trying to leave, but can't you see? I need you here with me. Just stay, we can work it out. Please don't go. Just stay, we can work it out. Please don't go. Just stay, we can work it out. Please don't go. Just stay, we can work it out. There ain't a problem we ain't overcome yet. So all these feelings that you need to eject, you know I need to object. I know I got some flaws I need to accept. I really need your patience to see me at my best, correct? Baby, I'm scared to commit, but I knew I want to hear a light inside my heart you lit, and it needs a just say we can work it out. Please don't go. Just say we can work it out. Please don't go. Just say we can work it out. We can work it out. Please don't go. Just stay. We can work it out. Please don't go. Just stay. We can work it out. Please don't go. Just stay, we can work it out. Please don't go. Just stay, we can work it out.
Guys, we have to farm first. Guys, we have to farm first. Guys, it's very important that we farm first. Guys, it's very important that we farm first. It's really, really important that we farm first, okay? It's really important. Look, Shadiko visited our farm. Really nice. Garrett visited our farm. Super nice. It's really, really nice that they did that, but this game is like fucked up though. Like, the chickens die. Chickens friggin' die. The animals friggin' die. We have to farm first, guys. We have to farm first. It's very important, guys. We have to do this fast. So all our cooldowns, hold on. All our cooldowns can reach. What game is this? It's called Farm Merge Valley on Discord. It's a Discord game. One of the best games that I've ever played on Discord. I'm not sponsored. Carrot cake? You bet.
What are they, an ant colony?
Sarah, thank you for the tier 3. My bricks are ready. God, so much to do. The thing is though, like, what happened is that you can't really play this game alone. Discord has games. Discord has a ton of games. You can't play this game alone, right? You just can't. Because what me and Shadiko ended up doing is that we kept each other going for hours, because you open these crates and then you get a train ticket, and when you get a train ticket, you go and visit. You can go, oh my god, Maggie is ×2. You get a train ticket, and then you go visit your friend, and then they replenish your energy, and then me and Shadiko just kept on doing that. I would visit them, they will visit us, and it just kept on going. We kept on enabling each other, yeah, for hours and hours, and it just didn't stop. It was crazy. It was crazy. Hold on, let me put my stuff I'm not gonna use over here. Got another card that I'm also not gonna use, which is annoying. Hold on, guys, we're gonna do an omega merge over here. I merged 20 chickens yesterday. It was crazy. We merged 20 chickens, guys. It's a lot of chickens. Hold on. He ran out of energy. Yeah, that's probably what happened. So you were just like, fuck this, right? But me and Shadiko, we were like, you know what? We got this. And we were like playing for... I'm level 15. No! I'm busy. How does she know I'm awake? How does she know? Sherry, I'll pull you back. I'm just getting my bonuses in my farming game.
Oh, okay, call me back. I miss you. Bye.
Miss you back. Sherry, this is serious business. Hold on. We need a merge, guys. We need a merge. All of these. But on mobile, it's so crazy. Put all our carrots over here. And then those are all our beans. All right, now the trick is we fill up all of the holes. Ooh, train ticket. We're coming over, Maggie. Choo choo. Then you just like get extra boxes and you get extra. I swiped, guys. Am I bad for swiping? I swiped. I swiped on a Discord game. Yeah, we went fishing with Bestie Nekoda late last night. He like phoned like while we were after our meeting with Nino, and he was like, "Yeah, let's go fishing." And I was like, "Ooh, I don't know, Bestie." Yeah, so our GPU is on the way. Yeah, he showed us his funeral fit. I can't believe him. Alright, then we merge these. Wow. Wow. Exhilarating. Then we fill up the spaces again. Wow. Then we merge these. Make sure we didn't miss any. Wow. So great. Then we keep on filling up the spaces again. This is like the person who has OCDs, like not like dream. Then do the carrots. Oh my god, we got a bonus. Wow. Crazy. Let's do these. Wait, did I miss one? No, I didn't. I might have missed one. My plan today, though, guys, is... Oh, I went hiking. I was gonna take a nap, but I was like, that's just gonna ruin my schedule. Yeah, you get bigger bonuses. It's kind of crazy. Like that's why I'm like keeping the bricks for later. Hi, Ali. Hello. Can we see the cauldron? Yes. I mean, I haven't worked on it at all. If we have time today, I kind of wanna do Hazel's house because we haven't touched Hazel's house at all. And I think he'll probably like, you know, he'd probably love it if we actually did his house. Oh my god, lucky much.
Sipping on straight glory. Let the vibe slide over me.
And then they go to sleep. And then they have a timer. And then they die afterwards. So sad. So freaking sad. I'll have cows over here. I shouldn't forget about the cows. Phoenix, thank you so much. Anyway, also yesterday I had resubs offline. Thompo and Scott, thank you so much for the resubs as well. Guys resubbing offline without me knowing. This game is crazy. Look how much I still have to unlock, guys. Look at this. Look at this. You bet I'm still gonna be playing. Internet seems fine now. I went to bed. I climbed in bed and I fell asleep playing my little farming game. Yeah, last night we went fishing, me and Malcolm, and my internet cut out. The sharks saw me. But in reality, Malcolm probably thinks that I faked it to just get in bed to play this game. I can see how that looks now, you know? I can see how that looks. And I don't blame him for thinking that I probably got in bed to just play this because I literally can't stop. So yeah, I do be sorry about that, but the internet did cut out. Like I went to bed, you know? Yeah. I just want to make some stuff that goes on cooldown. Claiming coins while fishing, I did do that. I did do that. I can't help it. Do you blame me though? I did this during the meeting with Nino. I did this during the whole meeting with Nino too. Ani, thank you for the 1 year. You blame me for doing this? Look, I just got a bonus. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that so crazy? Isn't that so exciting? Well, I took a fishing bucket yesterday. I was really serious about the fishing. You know, I don't know about Nekoda, but I did get more fish yesterday. I had a fishing bucket. How many chests? I didn't get any chests. Nekoda threw his stuff in the water. Can't stop, guys. I have an issue. Actually, let's merge these. Vibin', hi. It's gonna give us 2. Oh, we're not done. God damn it. Train ticket. It is just black. I was not very impressed though. It was funny, but not impressed with the suit. So we'll see. I can't believe that's what he would wear to Eve's funeral.
Chef's kiss, still catching big shade from your ex
Okay, once our boxes are out, guys, we'll actually like, you know, we'll start role playing. You know, once the boxes are out, surely, you know, we only have like, you know, one more box left. You know, there we go. There we go. Okay, now it's for the giga, you know. 2 chickens that they're gonna go sleep. Wow. These little guys are all gonna, yeah. We can't merge them. All these cows, wow. They're gonna go sleep, wow. You know, they're gonna chill over here. We got coins over here. Eggies. Let's merge these. Then let's get our bricks. Gonna take 50 minutes. Alright, and then we're good. We wait for those bricks because I'm not gonna merge these bricks. Let's do these. Wow, we got our soybeans on cooldown too. Oh my god. Big moves, big friggin' moves. We can't get that on cooldown. Kinda sucks. Alright, we're good, guys. We can surely we can, you know, we can tab out now. We can tab out. I should get a sponsor for this game. All right, we can tab out. Did I miss anything? Oh god, the eggs are ready. No, we can tab out. You know, oh no, we have 5 new boxes. Never mind. You know, what if we get something good? What if we get a chest? You know, what if we get a key? Hold on, this is very important. Alright. Surely now, but in 4 minutes we have enough with the eggs. In another 4 minutes, we have 5 more chests, guys. I don't. We have 4. Listen, this was Fizz and Shadiko. I don't know what to tell you, but this was Fizz and Shadiko, okay? Alright, they're gonna chill, they're happy, you know. Okay, let's can I buy another piece of land? I can't. If I do that, I can. Oh, the carrot cake's ready. Hold on. Hold on, guys. The carrot cake is ready. Give me a second. To reorganize these bricks over here, you know? Oh! Gotta make the muffins. Okay, okay. I'm closing it. I swear. Alright. Hey, Ananas. What's up? Me and Shadiko played that for 12 plus hours yesterday. I want GTA, I want NoPixel 5 to have that farming, okay? I'm like, I want it. Hold on, I need to add out Nino's ad. Is this gonna add? Hold on. Sending it to somebody who's dead. Sending this to you because you are dead. Oh, it works. Perfect. You have an outfit? No, I made it yesterday actually. You were gifting a set to NNS. it exceeds the limit. Hold on. Save. Open. Save. Image as. Desktop. Save. Check. Upload file. Open email. Oh, I just changed the top yesterday for this and it looks fire, doesn't it? I just built so much furniture. Ooh. Ooh, what you build? Do you like do IKEA furniture or what? Upload again, please. Stop everywing, please.
Are you being a hoe?
Link is Give me a second, chat. Professor, thank you for the 20 months. I'm just trying to upload this to VG1. Keeps on failing. The Discord link is too long. Usually it's either that Jack was like having a meltdown. God, Stitch was so tired when we go home. Oh, did that work? Did it not work? We have a whole Discord, by the way. Like it's crazy how organized this is. Oh shit. Franky.
Hello, do you know any one would be helicopter pilots? Hello, try and get his help, Jaden.
Trying to get what?
Do you know any helicopter? Me and Jaden are stuck in a building.
There's no helicopter licenses right now, so I don't know who like steals any or flies around with it. I'm just trying to think of people who used to do it, you know? I don't know, did McGregor used to fly? I don't think he did.
I think of McGregor, yeah, he used to fly all the time. He used to be actually quite good at it.
Yeah, then maybe him. He's usually around the storm. Pata, actually. Pata used to fly too.
I'll put Patara McGregor.
Yeah,
How are you, Eve?
I'm good.
Yeah,
you know,
good.
doing. I haven't been around much, but I'm around for Nino's campaign. So
Yeah. I'm on the phone, Jaden. Give me a sec.
I'm backing him. So yeah. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I'm voting for Mr. Nino too.
Oh yeah.
Right, sweet. I'll phone you soon. I'm
Yeah,
in the middle of
get out of your
problem
situation.
yeah, I kind of fell off a crane. Yeah, it was wild. Yeah. Now we're here. No ladders.
Okay. Yeah, well,
Yeah, I'll speak to you soon.
all right, cool. Pata. I'd say. Okay, bye. Check on the warehouse real quick.
Eve.
Hello.
Hello, my dear. How's it going?
Happy belated birthday, Governor.
Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Oh my god, how old are you now? Like a century?
20, yes.
Yes.
Ooh, people shies.
Yeah.
No, I'm just a little itty bitty little woman. I'm 24.
Oh my god. Such a baby. Such a tiny little baby.
Yeah, I'm 24, but in reality, I'm 27. So. Listen, Eve.
What's up?
Where have you been? What is happening? I tried calling you so many times.
I haven't been around. My schedule is like cray.
Fucked again?
Yeah, I mean, not really, because I wanna just not, I'd be able to see sun. So it's been a bit like weird, and then I'm in bed a bit like, and then I'm in bed by like grandma times, you know. And then I'm up at grandma times like 6 a.m. and then by the time I need to be productive and like in the city, I'm like tired.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm like,
that sounds terrible.
It kind of is, but like whatever, you know.
Whatever, that's true. Well, I'm glad that you're not taking extended break like every other motherfucker in this town.
I've not been, you know, I've not been infected, so that's a thing.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, because apparently everyone is. Everyone is.
No. Now I feel obligated to be around because I agreed to be Nino's head of commerce for business stuff, so I'm helping him with these things. So yeah.
Okay. Do you need a janitor in your office soon?
I don't know. We have to win first. And now, like this, now like the mayoral stuff split. I heard. So now we have to wait for the constitution to drop.
Wait, the split? What do you mean?
You not hear that there's gonna be a mayor in the north?
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently there's gonna be a mayor in the north.
That's so cool.
Yeah, so at the moment Bobby is the only person who's running for the north, and he has no idea what he's doing. His only platform is I'm holding the cops accountable for if they.
Perfect.
Yeah, but that's his only like platform. I'm like, okay, but are you only holding? You only have jurisdiction of the north, so are you only holding the blank county sheriff's office? Like, it's like he has no platform. Like, it's really, it's very strange.
What if I run? Do I need to live up there?
No.
Oh really?
No. I mean, there's no like guidelines yet as to. I think it would be really cool if only the residents who live up north could vote.
You know, that's actually made sense. Like, if you own the property or you are a legal owner or you're a resident of that place.
You live there.
Yeah, you should be able to vote.
I think that would be cool because it's like, you know, you're gonna be fucked if you're gonna be affected.
Yeah. So are we building a wall too in the middle?
Maybe.
Because if that's the case, I'll fucking move up north because we gotta make moonshine legal.
I just don't like. I don't know. I feel like there's gonna have to be a lot of laws of like, what if like we can speed 120 up here, but you know we can't speed in the city. Like it's like, what if I can like, you know, carry a rocket launcher up here, but I can't carry it down there. It's like
Yeah.
it's gonna have to be very. And then like Bobby was like, he approached us and we were like, we're not you're not running against us, right? Because he came up here, he's like, I'm better than you, blah blah blah. And we're like, no, you're not running against us, right?
Yeah, you'll be working together in some capacity.
Yeah. And like, I don't know, it's like, what if like the North becomes like a sanguine with no like rules and we can just eat people? Like, that's Jaeger should run for the North, actually. It would be really funny. He'd win.
Actually, Jaeger should run. I mean, this is a moment. Has he been arrested? I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Or he is extortion, brandishing and on firearm, assault with a deadly. That's all misdemeanors.
Oh, nice. Wait, he has extortion?
Wait, is extortion misdemeanor?
I don't know. I just find it funny that he has extortion.
Extortion is felony. Never mind. Listen, he'll just get a. He hasn't done a crime for a while. We'll fund him. We'll fund his thingy.
I don't know, but he hasn't been around, so it's whatever. I don't know, but it's gonna be interesting to see how that works. But I don't know. We're also getting ahead of ourselves because we're like, we should hold a debate, and I'm like, we don't even know. Like, we don't want to answer questions we don't have answers to.
Yeah, you don't know exactly.
We don't know what the new constitution is gonna be. We don't know, because I don't know. I woke up yesterday and I had a 3-hour meeting with Nino, and nobody mentioned to me that MRPD was stormed the previous night. Nobody told me.
You didn't know?
No.
I was there. Me and Delver were hanging out, and we saw So, okay, how it all started is I was just at the city hall, and then tweets started going off. Judgment Day, we're gonna storm the Capitol or the city hall and kill everyone, whoever's inside. So I dipped. Everyone else dipped, you know, because they were warning ahead of time. I met up Delver. We went all the way, you know, bought ourselves guns in this, you know, the rifle, hunting rifle, and we came to the city hall and the billboard and just watching people storm and shooting up the place. There was no one to shoot at, so they went to the police department to kill everyone at the police department. And after killing everyone at the police department, it was quiet. I don't know what the end resolution was, but now if this is the end resolution, sounds pretty interesting. But I don't understand, like, if this is coming from this whole fiasco that happened 2 days ago, or was it already in the working?
It is.
Interesting.
Yep.
Because Crane also retired 3 days ago before all of this. That happened in front of me. I was like, what? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of tea these days.
That's crazy. I mean, I can't believe I was at the 3-hour meeting and like nobody told me this happened. Like, I went fishing with Nekoda and he was like, yeah, I was fishing, and thank God I was fishing because I would have, you know, been on duty, and, you know, I would have. He was just minding his own business fishing while everybody was getting slaughtered.
Oh yeah, it was actually a shit show because you know the copper alleyway, this building?
Yeah.
Me and Delbert were there with Marlo. Marlo joined too, and we were just watching them massacre everyone. I'm pretty sure they also robbed all of them. So
Jesus Christ,
it was
a bunch of PD equipment just on the street too.
Oh, so they did rob them.
I mean, I'm asking.
There might be.
I mean, if you're telling me they just robbed everybody.
Tweeting because some of them are tweeting, where is my PD equipment, you know?
Mm.
So they probably robbed them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
Mirror pop, swimming in the pond, and now I'm circling around it. I was gonna go race, but didn't. So, yeah, I'm trying to
by a bunch of key cutters because Bjorn transferred his house over because he's not waking up at all. So
Wait, what?
yeah, I mean, might as well just transfer it over so he doesn't have to be, you know, bothered as much to
True, because
wake
of
up
the
to pay
bills and everything
taxes.
else.
Yeah, it's like the second time
So-
we've been locked out of the house. What on earth am I witnessing?
That's sad. I thought he was enjoying his time. I'll be honest.
No, I don't know. It is what it is, right? No, I am.
It is what it is, yeah.
I am seeing something crazy at City Hall right now.
Oh no, is it some people trying to do shit?
No, there's 2 cars downstairs, and I don't know if they're on fire or not, but they're like in the ground, and I think they're on fire.
Maybe they're on fire.
If I do get exploded, I'm on the bottom level of the tower.
Oh, okay. You won't die.
So I'm not.
So
I just wanna. Yeah. I'm leaving. Yeah.
are you gonna become a mayor? A deputy mayor, I mean?
No. Oh, so like the council is like falling away completely too. No more council.
Mhm.
Nothing, and it would be up to the mayors if they want what positions they want at all. So they can like run a mayoral term without deputy mayors too, without chief of staff, without any of those roles.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I do like the idea of having more freedom and how much you can have instead
Hold
of
on.
filling up
Barry,
these positions,
Alex,
which would.
Gloryon,
You know,
Delver,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I did like
4,
the council stuff. It was very unique, you know.
Jaeger, 5.
But then the mayor having an ultimate power is also very good and cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Of like how they're gonna run it. Like if you
think
want to strip off the whole constitution, they can
Barry,
do it. You know.
Alex, Jaeger, Gloryon. Sorry, hold on. I'm just counting how many people need key cutting tips. Gloryon, Barry, Jaeger, Alex, Delta. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get 1 extra in case. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what the new stuff is gonna look like anyway. What's gonna be amended and blah blah blah. I just agree to, you know, do anything because I just want to see business flourish because I'm very disappointed in the past 7 months. And business being where it's at right now, it's just non-existent. So
I really don't understand why the businesses were suffered. I get the idea that the app was not ready or this was not ready, but there could still be a framework ready, you know? Does that make sense?
yeah, 100%.
You know, the essentials
I mean,
essentials are
even
ready.
even if you were doing something and banking on like people not having, you know, you having to wait for something like an app or whatever, you could still you could literally still just use the old framework, right?
Yeah, you can have those foundation laid out, so when the things were ready, you have this ready to go. You don't have to wait 4 more months for it to like do something, you know? Because till now
Mhm.
we have everything for a business to be run. It's just everything's just done. So
I mean, I submitted my business proposal 3-4 weeks ago, still nothing.
like the ones which got approved were like the day one approvals, and then today when nothing happened. So
Yeah, we'll see what happens, but I don't know. I just want people to feel like I have a business and it actually means something, not like I have something and it doesn't mean anything. That's kind of how it feels too. App exchange ping pong. Ooh.
I just hope whatever happened, Murphy does not get a single seat. Holy fuck. That man needs to. You never know You never know. His docket postings were quite wild recently. Have you seen his impeachment case got dismissed?
No.
I think that's what caused the whole ruckus the other day, because everyone was riled up why the impeachment case was dismissed.
I didn't even
It was
know that
dismissed
there
by
was
Surge.
I didn't even know there was an impeachment case up.
Oh, it was quite funny, yeah. Basically, put a lot of mumbo jumbo in it, and it seemed quite personal rather than anything illegal in it. You read through it,
So no
it
like
was kind of like,
circumstantial evidence.
yeah, basically, what is an impeachment? It's just personal. It feels like, yeah, it was a personal beef. Basically, it was based on that. There was nothing illegal on it. There was also a clause where he said that, oh, he made himself a commissioner. Okay, well, that power was given to you guys as a council to decide, and if he does that, why didn't you stop him at the time? So there's nothing illegal done at that moment too, because you're the deciders, right? You were also part of the fucking council, head of bar.
He give a vote for it, and I'm pretty sure the vote was probably unanimous. I can probably go back now and look, and the vote would probably be unanimous.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
yeah,
it was
all of the
term
problems-
1.
No, he became commissioner in term 2.
Oh yeah, then yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't know. All of the problems in the DOJ, or whatever you call it, are basically them imploding.
Very much so. I would explain that majority of like what has been put up has been very self-serving.
Mm-hmm. They cared about bullshit legislations and mimes and this and that, but nothing really came out which would impact the city in a, by city I mean the people, in a way that would be a lot more impactful, you know? I didn't see any meaningful changes. I see a lot of other changes. Fun. Changes, but
I'm here to get my
cool.
food.
You know, you'd get bored off, basically.
Thank you.
Thanks, I
Can get
appreciate it.
combos,
You know, like, the Trip Fact was fun.
And guess what? The coffee shop is not open. as I
Anti-mime,
thought.
I don't know about that, Chi. Other things, I don't know. It's just forgettable, you know?
I'll be in my car actually.
I mean, if you really wanted some chaos, you could have just, you know, played with taxes a lot more,
Hello?
you know? You know, lower, you know, incomes maybe,
I order?
Two
again.
combos, please.
You know,
Can I
I'd
get
like
all the
more
fries?
big
inclusive
dough
general public, maybe,
and
you know?
2 E. colas.
What was that?
I'll make hunting good.
Yeah, that's okay.
But the lumber.
Wait.
The lumber.
The lumber and the hunting, okay? We can have both of them.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, if like in all reality,
I haven't paid yet.
if the
I can hear you very
Oh,
well.
state
also,
of
can I
the
have a
city
treat
is
for
been
my
cut into
my
pieces,
dog,
and
guys?
if there's
The
going to
puppy.
be
She's
a
in the
mayor
car,
in the north,
princess.
or whatever you call it,
You guys have a treat,
I will strongly decide
Oh,
if it's worth it to
princess!
run.
That's rude.
Because
Don't
if
say
that's the
that.
case,
Anyway, sorry. Yeah.
you're going to be my
No, she's not
queen.
shitting. She's just angry. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It's okay. We'll grab her from the next door. Princess, calm down. We're
Thank you
going
very
now.
much.
Wink.
Princess, shut up.
second,
I'm
just
sorry.
open it.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry, guys. Bye.
Ooh, give me a second.
What the fuck was that?
I've already got one more.
Brother, I am no fucking idea.
Hi.
Hey, can I have 2 combo meal, please?
For sure.
Hey,
I'll
can I
go with
order?
the chicken because that's what I have more of at the moment.
Here we go.
Fries,
Can
just
I have
nice
4
and
combos?
squeaky, and for
I've
drink,
already got one combo.
I'm gonna give you
one
rocket
meal
tea
left.
because once
Only have
again,
1 meal left?
all
All
I
the
fucking got-
ingredients to go in.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
fine.
done with that. Actually, could I have 2
take your
extra
last meal
drinks as
then.
well, please?
Oh shit! I need to clean the dishes. 2 extra drinks. That was.
Please, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Give me 1 second here.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi, Kevin.
Okay. Let me ring that up again.
No overlay?
Okay,
Oh,
right
thank you.
right there for me.
Actually,
Appreciate that.
I was doing something the other day.
Wunderbar. All right. There are your chicken donut. Here are your drinks. And finally, here are your alumi fries. I hope you enjoy.
Danke.
Oh damn, we dropped
Give
so
me
much in
1
subs.
second, ma'am. I just need
Holy.
to get some more drinks going here.
No, you're good, you're good. Thank you.
Alrighty.
What
What can I get for you?
Can I have 2 combos, please? Can I have a
Absolutely.
chicken and some halloumi
Perfect.
fries with a yogurt.
Wunderbar. I'll have to. Is Rookety okay? This is all I have
Oh,
at the
yeah, that's
moment.
fine,
Trying
that's
to.
fine.
Perfect. And 2 Rooketies.
Yes.
Wunderbar. Okay. To go ahead and pay right there for me.
Yeah. I expanded now, so hopefully I form a little less.
Alright, you can
Wunderbar.
continue sharing. Hey.
There you go, ma'am. I hope you enjoy it. You stay safe out
Yeah,
Thank
I was
you, you
saying
too.
if the note really
Hey.
becomes something. What up? Oh yeah, Jage is working at Abracadabra.
He's been working here for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah. If the note becomes something quite prominent and something which is quite serious, because I do wanna.
doing?
You know, like my
Okay,
very
good.
first mayoral
Mhm.
term, I do want to try
to go,
something
to go.
a little more serious on a
Chillin',
official matter.
chillin'.
You know, I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, I mean, do you actually want to get like involved in doing stuff?
With how the mayor stuff has been, where it can really impact you in such a meaningful way. Like before, back in the day, nuh-uh. Maybe deputy mayor because it wasn't that impactful, but it matters to the people, right?
Mm.
But now being a mayor, I feel like it would be a lot more fun and challenging in a way where you would have to think before you make a decision, you know? Because you have the full
Yeah.
control. So you could really tip the scales in a bad or the good way, which is something I enjoy.
I think though
So
that people were very scared to give any feedback, and I mean I know that they held the meetings and stuff, like the city hall meetings and stuff, but I feel like it was very self-serving a lot of the times. I feel like most of the stuff that passed was like things that how can it help me instead of anybody else.
Instead of anyone else in town, yeah. Like it didn't impact the people in a very impactful, meaningful way. It was just to serve my own interest. I like that this should be like this, so it should be like this, rather than how would the people would want it, you know?
Yeah.
So that's my main thing too. Like if I would run for the mayor, I would go for what are the things that people want that we don't have, and what are the bold strategies that we can actually take on, which would be interesting for people to adapt to. Because again, I think keeping everything stable and to the zero, like low taxes, this, that, all the kind of stuff.
Yeah, but
It's just
the
kind of
thing is, people have money. People have money. Like, they're gonna
People
complain
have
about
so
the
much money.
taxes. Like, people have so much fucking money. Like, do not bitch to me about like that you cannot afford. Like, there's no vehicle tax.
Exactly. Why there isn't vehicle tax?
That is
I don't understand.
that is something that people like actually like that ate at people's money back in the day. Is the amount of cars they had that they had to get rid of on rotation because they couldn't afford their cars. That is like what expenses do people have now?
They have no expenses.
It's
There's
just
literally
it's
all
just
you have to do.
it's just the property, and
tax,
the utility.
is
That's it.
pennies. It's literally pennies compared to what people can make.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Like
that's
the
what I'm saying.
booth
There is
makes
no
so much
regulations.
money for like gangs and stuff that it really does not like touch anybody. When we're fucking. You still in Mirror Park? Cheryl.
Sorry, I
You
was
still-
just blanked
you
out for a second. Yeah, I'm in Mirror Park.
Okay. I'm in Mirror Park.
Where are you? I'm by the northern part where the liquid library is. Or the
I'm
pond.
here.
You? In the big ass car.
The red, the black SUV with the red headlights.
No, that was not you.
Are you at
Yeah, okay.
the Liquid Library?
Yeah, I'm like Liquid Library side. So you know the house that you decorated once?
Yeah.
I'm right opposite of that.
Oh.
Ooh, I see a car coming. Ooh.
Yeah. 27K.
Oh my god, don't run me over.
I will run you over. One of them.
Wait, this actually looks so good. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like 27K and it goes like 180.
Wait, alright.
Got a text message.
Yeah, Jazz also messaged me saying phone
I
call.
don't want his number! I don't want his number!
Oh my god, let me call her. She's been calling me for like 20 minutes.
I don't want his number! I don't want his number! Please! I don't want your number!
Oh, hey. Hi. Hey, Jazz.
I don't want his number.
I'm sorry. She just came to meet me now, so I put the phone down and I just called you now. Hey. Mm-hmm.
Give me a second.
Oh, okay. Well, I will join you in about 20 minutes or half an hour. Perfect. I'll call you soon, alright? Bye. Eve?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay. Windows are so tinted, I didn't know if you were in the car.
Yeah, it's actually great. I sat in this car like at the courthouse like one day when I think shit was going on there and nobody knew I was in the car. It's like the best car. Let me actually fix the windows. Like nobody knows you're in it and it's just like the best.
Yeah, I quite like it. And it looks quite rich too, you know?
Yeah, but it's like less than 30K, which is crazy, and it goes 180.
Holy.
Yeah. Pretty good. We just needed another 4-door, you know?
Yeah. I like the right headlights. Cool. Pretty cool.
Very, like, customized there.
Yeah.
So... Is my Chumash house gonna be available?
There were a lot of houses in Chumash available, not anymore.
Yeah, but it was like so long ago.
True. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run for mayor in Polito if it's not a meme, you know?
It's not.
You not should. A meme, I would.
You should. 100% should.
You know? Because I'm very good at shutting down bullshit. And here's the thing, right? I would actually have people who would have the best interest for the city.
Yes.
And if you would have to go to the war with the city, we would. We will make our own militia, and we'll have our own people to defend the wall.
Sherry, my mayor. My mayor, Sherry.
Oh my god. Yes. We could be like the south. The south of the wall is where they are.
It's gonna be north of the wall, hello?
No, but the south of the wall is what we not fair. Is what we. You know?
Yeah,
oh my god.
But think about it though. It was like, at the end of the day, you can approach whoever you want to, you know, be your running mate for the north, for the south, right? And you can still work on whatever you want as to see whatever in unison, right?
Mm-hmm.
and then you guys like,
Ah.
let's say it's Nino, right? You can lift each other up
True.
and hype each
Well,
other
that's the
up.
thing. I don't. Here's the thing, right? I'm not in for rivalries. I think rivalries are bullshit if they really have no reason for
No,
it to be.
I hate it. I hate the pettiness. It brings out the worst in people. It's just it's icky. I don't like it.
Yeah. You remember you told me like drama for no reason? I don't
Yeah.
want that.
Yeah, it is drama for no reason. Like it's just
And
yeah.
things like these where we can just have a seat and talk about things and fix shit, that's what I'm more interested in, rather than that fucker did not approve this, let me call my boys and get rid of him, all that kind of shit. Nuh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
I would not fire Glenn.
Glenn the treasurer.
Yeah. He gave me a list of top 25 owners in town, and 23 of them are cops, so I have to like hunt them down
What?
and tell them to yes.
Just
But you don't
do
know.
what? No.
So the top earners of town are also not spending money, and they're just hoarding money. So Glenn
Mhm.
told me to go reach out to them and tell them to go spend money on supercars and houses so the state gets money back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Nekoda just bought like a 300k car like last week because I told him to.
Good. Thank God.
Told him I was like, hey, this jugular looks really nice. Just bought a jugular for 300k. And
Thank God.
he still has like a lot of money left. It's crazy.
Nice.
Make a lot of money. I mean, I think the issue though is like there's not a lot of real estate left right now. Too.
There's no
which
real
is-
estate.
Yeah, I mean, I'm specifically I'm sitting on $1 million, waiting for Chumash to open, and half of that money isn't even mine. So like, what do you do, right? I feel like
You
I
do
feel like-
nothing.
I feel like that's actually an issue that you should probably work on. Is like, what can we actually give people to spend money on, right? What dumb things that people want and need can we money sink people with? That is like,
That's the thing. There are no taxes and luxuries at all
Yeah.
for some
Yeah.
reason. So high tax and luxury items, low taxes on daily life chores, and quality of life needs to be like somewhat decent, right? Now I don't want them to suffer. At the same time, I also don't want them to own 10 cars.
yeah. And the thing is like, again, if we can't manually track people's cars and then tax them via that either. By the way, this is
mean,
the house I want
yeah.
in Chumash. This one right here.
Wait, that's
Isn't
quite
it so
cute.
I know. I'll take it.
Who is this? Let me answer. Hello, City Hall.
City Hall.
Hey, Solomon, how's it going? With the weapon license?
Ooh, we can go back.
Oh, the license to kill? Just don't tell anyone and kill them, okay? Oh, hunting license? Sure. I will... Are you at the City Hall? Alright, I am in Polito, so I'll call you when
We're
I'm
not
in
even- we're
the
not-
city, okay?
Not
Take me
even
about 10 minutes.
Polito.
Sure. Alright, see you around.
Don't
Bye. This is so cute. What the fuck?
I know, right? It fits my witchy era I'm going through right now.
Back off. Back away.
Come on. Don't blow up my house.
Back away. I'm not gonna blow
my
up.
house. Don't blow up my house.
Can I?
That's fine. Cool.
We can do this all day.
You're so dumb.
Damn, look at the fire. You have such a huge fireplace. I had to pick it up. is very cute. I like it. Oh my god, what if he builds a ladder and you can put the ladder up here and then you can go up? That would be a
Trying to think.
real sick thing. What do you think?
I don't know, I'm trying to think of money things, you know? Things that people used to pay for in the past was construction, you know, but it's hard as the government to promise people construction.
True.
Unless it's a way where it's just easy accessible for us to do it without having to contact construction.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, what do you offer people that they don't already have?
I
don't
think
know,
we
I
should do
feel like-
exchange program with the cars.
I feel like we need to talk to people a bit more of like what they want and what they want to see, and see if we can work on it. There is a business license fee, yeah. Looks so spooky.
Why is it so foggy all
yeah,
of a
look
sudden?
above us. Whoa.
What happened?
Should I drive like extra slow? 'Cause you told the guy like we're in Polito. Or should we go to Polito
Yeah.
and come back?
No. I tell everyone that I'm in Polito, so I take my time to go down.
Nice. So spooky. We're gonna get murdered. I do want to talk to
Hopefully.
people, and like I want to flat out and say if you're wanting to own a business, call me, because I want to talk to people about what they expect and what they want. Like I actually want like meaningful talks with people. I know a lot of people are
Mhm.
waiting on their licenses still, and they haven't gotten them. Like I think they told me Reggie is waiting for his as well, his approval. He has a bar in Vespucci apparently. I'm still waiting on mine. It's like a bunch of, and just like the expectations that they were wanting and they don't have. I don't know. It's hard when people already have everything they want.
So here's the thing, right? I think there will be things by the time your cabinet arrives, you know, Nino's, where you will have things that will allow people to spend money. That's how I see it. Because change is near us, upon us, I mean.
Sorry, I'm not answering this.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying the change is upon us. Maybe with that change, a new era comes where you have to spend money. I think the things that you can control right now, the most prominent one should be the luxuries and taxes on them. Because there are people that can own a lot of properties, a lot of cars. It's basically turned into, hey, I gotta collect this. It's a
like
collectible.
Monopoly.
Things are becoming
Monopoly.
collectible. Exactly.
It's Monopoly. It's literally Monopoly. Like if you, the thing is, like, the worst thing you want to do is come in, make legislation, and telling people what they can and can't do, like off the bat, right? Like telling them, well, you can only own 2 properties per person, or you can only like do this or that or this or that. Like people get really pissed off when you try to limit what they can and can't do.
That's the thing. I don't think there should be a limit. There should be like, sure, you want to own 5 properties, you're going to be paying 5 times the tax. Can you afford it? I think that's the one thing that I'm very much into for the people. You know, like in back in the day with the asset fee, people would complain, oh, can we lower the asset fee? And I have 3 cars. If you can't afford 3 cars, why do you have 3 cars?
Yeah, sell them.
Sell them. Yeah, get rid of them. That's
Yeah,
how it
Sarah,
should be. If you have 5
forcefully-
property or
He
5
just
cars,
texted us
the
his
tax
name.
should match your income, which is
And I was like, it was so nice
into those
not
5
having his
properties, you know?
number, you know? It was so nice not
So, yeah,
having his number.
you could do a system like that where we reduce taxes, which makes sense, you know. Honestly, I would make fuel expensive. We have fuel crisis, guys. Sorry.
Sorry, fuel shortage.
Fuel is so yeah. It would
XD.
actually so good. I'm not even kidding. It would be so good. Just do it.
XD, XD, XD. Hi,
Call him
constables.
again.
How are you? Hello. I'm having a good time, thank you. I went hiking today with Stitch, and we had to give him a bath immediately after because I took off my hiking boots, and
A constant text.
yeah, he just
Yeah.
texted us Mike
Access
Small.
would be good.
Hello.
Hey, Eve, it's Archie.
Hi Archie, how are you?
Good. How you doing today?
I'm good. I'm good. What's up?
So I did a couple things here. I'm still working on it. I added to the budgeting list in the email chain kind of an idea, and please give me any and all input you have on it.
Okay.
For what funding we're receiving and what we will be spending on. And I also am waiting on Anakin to. Oh, you weren't around. So basically, I spoke with Anakin from the Lumber Co., who was originally the one who offered the money. He is not able to do it 400K, at least
Okay.
not right now or immediately. He is doing 75K right now up front.
That's okay.
He's either going to send it to Tilly or you, depending on which message you get from me first. Either way, she'll give it to you if she gets it first. So that's going to be 75K from him, and he'll probably give more towards the election itself and throughout the campaign. So I'll stay on top of that. But yeah, so that's what I have for you so far. If you need something from me, though, let me know. I'm around.
Okay, I am too. I'm probably today gonna just reach out to people, just put out a twat or a message, asking people who are waiting for businesses, who want businesses, and get some feedback on that.
Amazing.
Talking to somebody who potentially wants to run for mayor in the north.
Oh, okay.
So seeing where that goes, and yeah, and then probably meet up with Nino later on today.
Yeah. Oh, is he? I don't know if he's going to be around for the next few days. I think he's away.
Oh.
He might pop in though.
Oh, okay,
Cool.
that's fine.
But I'm around. If you need something from me, let me know.
I will. All right. Bye.
All right. Speak to you. Bye bye.
Dude, it did sound like him for a second, but thank God he said it's Archie.
I don't know where he is. Huh. Do you really think if it matters, should I run?
I think you have a good
I'm
chance.
quite serious about it.
The only person who's right now going for the north is Bobby, and then you have Fred and Osvaldo who are staying down here. And I mean, Fred might go up north if he thinks that he might lose down here, but I mean, Fred's an asshole. He saw me with Nino yesterday. Do you know what he said? He said, "Oh, not surprised to see you here, Lang's lapdog."
Oh.
Yeah. Then I was so stun-locked by what he said. It took me a while. I then asked him, "Did you just call me Lang's lapdog?" He said, "Yes." I said, "Oh, I see you're still afraid of powerful women." Then he said, "No, just stupid ones."
Oh, okay.
And then
What a fucker.
Then he said some disrespectful shit to Kit as well, and then Nino asked him to leave. That was just crazy to me. Like, I instinctively reached for a gun that I didn't have. I don't even own a gun. But that's how badly I wanted to shoot him in the head. For saying that shit. Some people are still so stuck in the past. I don't even talk to Lang.
So much for holding grudges.
It's funny because we've been cordial. Like, I've been working here. He's talked to me. I've seen him like at senior bonds. Like, we've talked normally. But as soon as like, it's something that he's threatened by, he just resorts to like, hating, I dare say, a woman. I'm sorry, but that's what it was. He didn't talk that way to Nino or any of the other 3 men in the circle, but he was very disrespectful towards me and Kit. And then he called Tilly Grace because they share a similar hairstyle. Oops.
Cool. Moonshine. That's interesting.
Guys, I'm
Yeah, if I do run, I think
totally not checking on my
I need to
farm.
see what note stuff is coming out, you know?
Ooh, pancakes! Gotta make
I mean,
pancakes!
$50 feels like a joke. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel real.
Who would be with me if I do go north?
Yeah, everything's alright. Just down.
I mean, that's your choice.
But I need people who would actually be useful to the people.
And you can literally just do it solo if you wanted to.
That seems selfish.
I mean, what about you,
Alex?
You still have.
Would kill us.
She would kill you. She won't kill me. I mean, I'd convince Nino to still keep her on as whatever she's still doing down here if she wanted to.
I mean, we feel very separate entity than what the DOJ entails. You know? Like we're actually just front boot clerks. That's it. She just happens to lead it. But I think someone who would have the best interest of the people in the north, I would go for Jenny. But Jenny, I know, here's the thing why I wouldn't go for Jenny at the same time, because she has led PD to the point where she doesn't want it to be in the PD at all. And I don't want to put her in a situation like that again, you know? Where she would get trapped again. Then you're already occupied. Alex wouldn't. Maybe Glenn.
I'm trying to think of other people who are on Polito who would be clean civilians as well. I don't think is Jenny clean.
She isn't, yeah. Like she's got her own thing going on now, you know, and she's quite happy with it.
Yeah, you'd have to think if any of these people want to sacrifice 3 months of their lives to people who are probably going to be ungrateful for the amount of work they put in, because that's usually how it is too.
Yeah. Who else lives up there? That would be a good prominent figure who would be a good politician too.
Michael loves the politics.
He loves the politics, but again, his first term wasn't too impressive, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Maybe he wants to do it again, but this time up north.
Okay, Michael's in my mind then.
I like Sherry's mindset. Sherry has
what
a
about
very...
Nicholas Simone?
I've never seen him as the type who wants to help other people.
He's a terrible politician, that's why. Don't you want someone like Nicholas to be there and he just is getting dogpiled?
Yeah, it would be funny.
It would be funny.
Is anybody
He's
from
a very good friend of
Sonia's
mine.
group? Is anybody from Sonia's group who'd like be good at
I would just go for Sonia.
She's hella like that, I'm pretty sure.
He has a Oh my god, it's a rap sheet.
I know there's people like Alec Birkin in her group too, who I think is maybe a civilian, and she's pretty nice. But I don't know how, you know, it's a lot of people who might be nice, but I don't know how involved they would want to be in something like this. And I don't really know if there's a Sandy community either.
I don't know what community there is in Sandy. Everyone's got their own little things, and they're all filled with washing machines.
It's funny because I did talk to there were two people who came by the Cauldron to drop something off to Marty, and they were actually Chaos Legion people. Or no, actually they might have been lost. And they said they're trying to build a sand. They're waiting for a commercial property to open so they can also build like a little like community building, because they want to take back the actual like Sandy as homes and stuff like that, because they are tired of people just using it as butt coin farms and, you know, washing machine stashes. They are kind of tired of that, because so there are people who are trying to make a community, but I didn't get their names, unfortunately.
Yeah, like the sad part about Sandy is like people have been using those places just like,
Brandon has a
you know, housing, not housing, but I think that's one of the
typing?
Features. I'm using the wrong word, but one of the things why there is no real estate is because all these places are occupied to be done and run for these kind of things. You know?
One person up north who might be interested in he runs the bistro with Sonia, Brandon Valentino. He doesn't really have a record. He only has misdemeanors. He has speeding and obstruction of justice. So he might be a good candidate. And he's really he loves doing he runs the business for Sonia. He really actually loves the community up there, like a lot. And he might be down to get into like politics. Like
Hi.
That. Hi.
I guess I gotta go up north and interview people and see who wants to run for the police.
I mean, wouldn't necessarily say. I don't even think it has to be. I mean, it would be good if it's people from Polito, but it might just be people who go to Polito, who hang out, who, you know, want to see just better for the city at the end of the day.
The thing is, it feels right if it's people from the Polito going for the Polito position, you know? So if at least I'm going for the Polito position, then my second in command, or even my left and right, both should be from the Polito. Because I wouldn't be able to steer my shit for the Polito if I have no one from Polito.
What is this? What did you just send me, bro?
I ain't turning that shit into a city. I'm keeping that Polito like Polito, you know? Like, it needs to be distinct then, because if there's going to be two separate entities, you know?
It's our own Pedro emote. It's our own Pedro emote. Hold on, what's the other one?
Eve?
Sorry, I was looking at an emote on my phone. What's up?
Oh. Well, here's the thing, right? I just realized. I would have said Delver, but I like Glenmore.
You're so dumb. You're so fucking dumb.
I would love to have Delver, but I think I like the Treasurer so much more.
Yeah. Why is that?
I don't know. I actually have to call Denzel, Hayley, Who else is there on this list? People who are not spending money. Because he told me to do it. So yeah. I have to speak to Mr. Frugal today. Be like, hey, I'm running for the North. You
Oh
want to
my
be my
god,
deputy
the
mayor?
other
What do you
one
say?
is so fast. This one is so fast, Zed. This one is so fucking fast. Bro, this one is so fast. This one is so fucking fast. Oh, I should tell her. Oh, Marlo is thinking of running for the North, so maybe collab?
Okay.
Maybe a collab, I don't know. Maybe you can talk to Marlo. He did tell me no yesterday.
Interesting. My only fear for Marla is he has been very...
He always says he's gonna run and then he never does.
He's a very business-oriented person. Which is a good and a bad thing too. But everything can be weighed into a transaction,
Let's
you
see
know?
how they are in chat. And then I might
That's
need them slowed
what I have
down.
his impression as. I may be wrong.
Let's see how they are in
Just
chat.
from all the times that I've known him. Which
And
is
then we
the
might
casino
need them
and the other
slowed
things, you know?
down, okay? Like if they're too fast, I can imagine how fast it's gonna be for a mobile user. Yeah, he might be a bit too self-serving, question mark. Instead of
I
for
do
the
see another young
people.
dab in him.
I don't know. I do trust Marlo though.
Interesting. Where is Solomon? I was supposed to give him a license. Where is... Hey Solomon, I'm at the city hall. I've been waiting for you. Oh, I sent you a text saying that I'm here now. Oh, that's fine. I'm here. No worries. Alright, I'll see you there. Bye. Forgot that he was supposed to come.
Well,
Eve, you need to spend money. You have
Pedro
too
said
much
say
money,
hi.
Eve.
But I'm
Buy
waiting
me
for
supercar.
I'm waiting for my house. My text says do not answer. I saved this number as do not answer because I didn't want this person's number. They've called me 3 times now, so. Hey, Mike.
Hey. Sorry to be
What's up?
bother.
Mayuka, what's up?
Barry
Hey,
hasn't been
Solomon.
around lately.
Hello.
And there are a lot of people around the city that need things. So I don't know if you guys have the things to even do that or what.
Today though, something is really. I don't know if we have. I'd have to check. I'm in the city doing stuff, but
Yeah, no rush.
yesterday when I checked, there was stuff, but today, the grow beds are really fucked. So if I think Barry was trying to grow, but he couldn't. But I think we do still have. So he was around today.
He was?
Yeah, he been growing.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm about to go do something. So whenever you check it, or I'll just call back in like an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I come back up north. Though.
Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. I'm in the city right now.
Okay. I appreciate you. Later.
Bye. I'm such a fake person. I'm so fake, man. I'm gonna go to hell. I'm gonna go to hell. Dude, Twinkles has had like... Twinkles has had this warrant forever.
4,500. There you go. All good? You have a license?
Yeah, I might want to buy another one. What's that other one?
The weapon license?
No, the other one.
Fishing license?
No, the other one. The running in the city hall one.
Twinkles hot AF.
Oh, that's not a thing anymore.
I guess.
Yeah, I'll put it on your thingy.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll just give it to you.
Geronimo. Oh yeah, I need to give Kitty.
You don't have to though.
I want to
need
give
to
you the
give
$2,000.
Kitty.
That's up to you if you want to give it to me, but I'm just gonna give you anyway.
All right,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna give you
give
the
Kitty a
$2,000.
sewer
Okay.
I got it.
sewer pass issued on.
Cool. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get to run.
Do not get to run.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course, goodbye. That's more. God, we're such fun girls. Oh my god. Hello, City Hall. What do you mean? Someone just called me initiation. We're gonna get shot.
Ooh.
I don't know. 8897.
They didn't call me. 8897. 88. Was it this guy?
Did you call me to say initiation?
Nope. Guess no. I hate that I can't look for a number in the yellow pages or in my phone.
There you go. I fixed it. I counted it on Twitter.
What if you tweet out do not accept? I do not accept your initiation.
That too.
8897, it was Mike.
How did he hear me?
I don't know.
City Hall.
Say
Sorry, I
oh.
did not take your initiation. Whatever.
Abilene. I think Abilene is in the campaign team too.
Okay. I will put you on blast.
Your number.
I will. I have not changed. I'm with Eve, and we have guns. We have guns. You come down here, we will shoot you. Okay. Sure. Where's City Hall? Yeah. Judgment Day. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I poked the bear. I don't know if they'll do it, but they're calling people just to initiate, so I don't know. I don't have a gun.
Sherry, though, like, how are you gonna? I'm gonna be one of the people who approaches you when you're going to say you're running for the north. So, are you ready?
Okay, what are you pushing me for?
How are you gonna fix lumber? Lumber is so shit. It's been like 7 months. Can you fix lumber, please? My only concern is
Sure,
lumber.
I will grow just high quality wood.
Have you been lumberjacking? It's so trash. It's so miserable. Why do all the other jobs? Why are all the jobs so much better? And why do they get paid? And why is lumber so shit? Why? We need lumber for everything, but we can't do anything. So look, please fix.
Okay, all right. I'll work on fixing lumber. I would introduce, you know, I don't have a pull, okay? Actually, I do. Actually, none of anyone's business. No one has to know that. What can we do? But I will I will grow some newer trees around Polito, so there could be more places for you to go and look for your trees. I will also introduce I will also introduce
Nobody.
What?
That scared the shit out of me. I thought it was somebody in our car. Jesus Christ. I thought there was somebody in our car. Giggling from the back seat.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't see them coming. Let's go talk to people at Senior Bonds and see what they want from the city.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Let's go bother JJ more so, you know, more importantly. You know, I told JJ I want a job at Abracadabra so I could work with him, but I'll only work like 1 hour every week.
Okay.
And then Ryan said that's fine.
That's probably fine. What if I introduce some new wildlife to the for the Polito? Bears,
Bears?
birds,
Birds?
bears, birds,
bees,
tigers, bees, honey.
Oh, I miss honey.
I don't miss honey at all. Fuck that
Oh,
shit.
metal detecting.
Legalize metal. Yeah, metal detecting.
Metal detecting.
Legalize moonshine and weed. Oh my god.
Ooh. The North would be the best.
North will be the best. I think I will do that. One of them will happen. 100%.
JJ here?
He is.
Yay.
Can I get the combos, please? Lamb Donna, Hellenic bags, and the 50.
Absolutely. Lamb donut. Sorry, was that alumi or phrase fries?
The other day I came here, Sherry, and there was a paper trail coming all the way out of the bathroom. All the way.
Okay.
Denzel Shiesty.
All the way to the.
Oh, it's
the
Denzel
door.
Shiesty.
It's not Denzel Shiesty. Please don't shoot me.
Oh, okay.
You have to tell him to spend his money.
Okay, let me get.
No, it's not Denzel
4
Shiesty.
orange chicken and.
You know what? You wanna go meet
Wait,
Denzel
hold on,
Shiesty
hold on.
actually?
Let me just get
Tell him to
4
spend
$100
money.
combos. Orange chicken.
I hope you enjoy.
Should be.
Okay. Four combos. 4 combos.
I'll call him.
Hello there, how's it going?
Finished.
No.
I don't know if they still got flags for sale by City Hall.
Yes, they do, sir.
Thank you. Perfect.
I'm
I am
gonna
not
spend your
Denzel
money.
Shiesty. Not Denzel Shiesty.
Look, it's Denzel Shiesty.
There you go. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you
Is he
very much.
around?
I think he's around. Why wouldn't he be if he's saying his name?
I don't know. He gets confused for Denzel Shiesty every day, but I don't see the resemblance.
I don't see the resemblance either. Why do you think he would get confused?
I don't know. Doesn't even sound like him.
Yeah, sounds like a what do you call it? A college dropout.
He does kind of.
Alrighty. That are your donut kebabs.
Talk to these two guys.
Squeaky alumi fries, and finally.
Hey guys, do you have a second to talk to us?
Wash them down.
We have a
of course.
very important conversation, okay? Don't be alarmed.
Firstly,
It's just
how are you
very
guys
official.
doing today?
Pretty good. How about you?
Good. And did you guys purposely match your hair color today?
No, we're twins. We're brothers.
Oh shit. What are your names?
My name is Omar.
My name is Lucky.
Nice to meet you guys. My name is Eve and this is Sherry.
What's
Could
good,
I get
Sherry?
one,
And Eve.
one portion of
So
halloumi fries?
what do you guys enjoy working here?
Yeah, we do.
My question to you guys would be, if the next mayor is set in stone, right? What do you guys want to see
thank you.
for the food court? Like improvements, anything like that, feedback.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'd say
So
like
am I
more
not incognito
option, you know, for restaurants to do stuff and like the food stalls, you know, maybe like get an extra stove, you know, like if we can, you know. Yeah, because like cooking the noodles, you know, it really like takes time, you know, and it's really hard. So maybe if we can like purchase another stove, you know, that would be good, you know, have as an option. I don't
And
know.
you guys would spend money on this, correct?
Yeah, I mean, of
Excuse
course,
me,
yeah, we
madams.
do.
I would like to walk into my work.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
do not apologize. Thank you so much.
He got the information as well.
I brought the girls in to do some shopping. I'm gonna help you.
Oh, we're talking.
They're asking. What we need from like the next mayor and stuff.
I'll do carrots and garlic.
Oh, what we need from the next
ready.
man. Can listen, ladies. I'm the manager here. I'll step out and we can keep talking. I got some action.
Hello, Dad. Be with you.
What have my two favorite employees told you so far? Like, what have they added in? You know.
I mean,
Mike.
they would
That's
love,
interesting.
very
interesting, Mike.
They would love
very much noted.
more equipment to work a bit more efficient.
Yeah. It would be. Every stall in this whole building would agree that, you know, if we could get some more, like maybe like a bigger chopping board, you know, more stove tops. You know, maybe I'm not sure if you two are familiar with like a slap chop. You know, it's like it's a tool that you use in the kitchen to, you know, what would we call it? You know, cut onions quicker. You know what I mean? Like the slap chop is meant to save time. It would be outstanding. Yeah, it would be outstanding if we could handle our vegetables and meats with a little bit more ease, because you can't see, but my hands are blistered.
Okay.
I cut
Question.
1,000 carrots a day.
Very important question. Would you be willing to spend money on purchasing these additional items for the store? Or
I
even
would
renting?
most definitely be happy to spend money on these items as long as they did, you know, what they were marketed to do. 100% without a second question.
Right. It's very important because at the moment we're running into an issue in the city where people are sitting on a lot of money and not spending it.
Yeah, they fucking are. They're scum. And that segues into my second kind of thing that I would like to mention. I would really like, and I've spoken with a fellow store owner over there, Mr. Jasper Johns, if we could have some type of it's hard to phrase and articulate this correctly, but like almost like maybe not like an oversight board, but something more common, like more like what we're doing right now, more often, because this place, I believe, is the beating heart of the city. And I believe that in an ideal world, every one of these stores is open every day. Even if it means that we all are generating less profit, I would much rather that every store be open so there's more people around. You know what I'm saying? Like make it more lively. And, you know, to that end, we have stores like Wasabi over there. It has not been open in over a month. You know, we have a lot of stores in here that are just never open, and it's not even a time zone thing. You know what I'm saying? Like they are just not open. And I'm not targeting the people. I don't think that they're doing something wrong.
It's the system.
It feels like the system needs to kind of incentivize you opening that shutter. You know, like, doesn't make sense that someone can rent something and not open the shutter, whatever their reasons are. You know, if they can't be around, you know, tough shit. It's better that the city is, you know, living and breathing. And if you can't handle it, it's a shame. And I know it sucks, but, you know, we'd all be better off if there was more incentive to keep that shutter open.
Por favor, senor.
And then my last thing would be the system
It is.
again.
What up, Selena?
It is imperative, absolutely imperative, that whoever is in charge of the business management back there in that office, for the love of God, they come up with some way to track people signing in. They come up with some way to
Clocking system, yeah? Like
a clock-in system.
And it actually shows
a clock-in.
Alrighty, here we go.
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate
Because
it.
the hardest part
Stay
about running
safe.
these places is not the ingredients. It's quantifying how much work people have done
Time.
and being able to pay them. Because there's no way of telling. If these guys right there worked for 50 hours straight and generated $1 million, all I would know is that there's $1 million in there. I would not know who made it.
Who did
I would
it.
not know how much each. Yeah, there's nothing. It's just a number. And better yet, that
No,
number
no,
in that
I mean,
bank,
it's not that.
only
far,
the owner can withdraw it.
They
There
just
should
wanna
be a way that
see.
the
They
owner
wanna
at their
see.
at
Hey,
their behest
Smiley.
can give the privilege
You
of
too.
withdrawing
Thank
and
you
adding
so much
money
for
to the
saying
fund
that.
to anyone they want. Because we have been what's up, Vinny? We have been waiting like countless hours for someone to wake up to do something that I could I could do, you know? If I'm given the
They
permission
want-
to, I should
they
be able
just
to take
wanna
the
be
money
able
out to
to
pay people or
see-
buy food or
They just
whatever.
want to be able to see
Like,
who's
so
clocking
many
in
stalls are
and how many
handicapped
hours
by
they've
a
worked.
very restrictive administration system. And honestly, more than anything I've said, that would be the most important thing. Everything will work better if that back room is handled better. Because that's what we struggle with. Right now, I have my boss in Senior Buns working tirelessly to get his stars up so that he's qualified to own the business. Because we're changing the owner to somebody who's got more time to be around to fix all these problems. So he's in there working his ass off so that he can take owner, so that he's awake to take the money out. When in reality, we should just be able to give him the permission to do that. Like, why does he have to be the boss? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all
Yeah.
very restrictive and it's very tedious to deal with and it sucks.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Look at my big boy Mikey over here. Look, I'm very proud of you, Mikey.
Thank you, Vinny. Nice to see you.
That's
And
very
fuck this
reasonable things that
goddamn
I think
kebab
I don't
place
see
on
how
God, bro.
it can't become a reality. I think it's
Yeah.
very important because, like you said, this is without these stores being open, people can't go about their days.
Right. No, they can't. They cannot. And it isn't about our personal profits. Not everybody agrees with this, but myself, your Jasper over there, we want this place to be more popular. It is better when there's more people here. We make
Really?
more. Yes, Martini. You know what I'm saying? As long as they're not at gunpoint. I don't need people that are at gunpoint. You know, you don't need to force people.
Oh, who's your cops? Sorry.
Yeah.
You two are just
And then going forward in the future, I think it would also be cool. This
Oh
is
shit,
like
I
a
forgot to
side
grab the
note.
code of it. Fuck.
I think it would be cool if there was some way that we could like have this conversation a little easier. Like someone whose job
I
or a
forgot my
group of
camera
people whose
code. I need
job
to mark it down.
was to
To come and check in here every day.
yeah, because yeah, this place until businesses
get
sprout up all over the city, I think it's very important to keep, you know, to keep your finger on the pulse of this place, you know? Because it's very tiring and tedious work. And I don't know, it'd be cool if we could just talk about our problems a little bit easier.
Yeah, 100%. And thank you so much for the feedback. This is definitely
No,
going to be
I appreciate
taken
you so
into
much.
consider. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, my best friend.
Any questions, Sherry?
That's all?
I would love
Yeah, if you could change something in the city, whatever you desire, what would it be?
I would really like if we had more businesses similar to the old days, you know, more Hayes Auto, Harmony, Noodle Shop,
Okay.
where people kind of felt like they belong. Like,
Would you
I would really like
pay-
to see. Mhm.
Would you pay premium for those businesses for you to start up a business which would
Martini,
be
hurry the
like,
fuck
this is
up."
my business, I'm proud of it.
If we could get, you know, the type of thing where, you know, I own a bunch of property in Little Seoul, you know, four buildings on the strip on a root block. If I could pay a premium and be confirmed allowed to do X, Y, and Z, and I could like remodel the signs and make the coffee shop, you know, the bistro and the whatever, yes, I would pay a premium for that. If I had more freedom to like kind of create
this,
what
for
I wanted.
example?
Exactly.
Okay.
100%.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, your name was Mike, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep, Mike, that's it.
Okay. My name is Eve, and this is Sherry.
She went
Pleasure
to
meet
the other
you,
one.
Sherry.
Hmm?
And thank you guys for doing this.
What
I
are you,
appreciate it.
ordering?
Very helpful.
I was just wasting time because Nori was right behind me. And I just
consideration
kept
for
stalling.
his campaign when elections start.
Yeah, don't worry, don't
Yeah.
worry.
I,
Give me two combos.
There's a lot of problems in the city, as there always will be until the end of time.
Yeah.
But I 100,000% believe that focusing on places like this and like the hospital is going to be what's best, especially for the short term. I
What do you
think that you know,
What do you think the hospital needs love for?
I think they need to be paid for their time when they
Oh, yeah,
literally are there
100%.
tirelessly, like
Yeah.
we are here, minus the fact that people actually give a fuck about talking to them. You know what I mean? People come here. I have regulars. You know, there's people that come for the same order every day. You know, like those gentlemen over there. You know, I come and hang out with them every day, and You go to the hospital, no one gives a fuck about you there. I'm not saying that people have to, but I think they at least should be compensated for their time so that they're not working as a tow truck driver in their spare time. You know? That I
100%.
think is something that needs to be fixed.
The first time the doctors were done really, really dirty, and it was just because of a petty reason for disliking, something one person did.
Yeah, but
and they were all punished.
It was literally like something to do with like how they allocated their votes or some shit, right? Like it was just political drama, and
Yeah.
all of them suffered, and they're still suffering.
Yeah, I mean, moving forward, none of that would ever be done again. I myself was a victim of, somebody having a petty reason to not like me, and myself and Nino were denied a business because of that.
Yeah.
In the administration, I never want to see anybody go through that again, and it won't happen again.
It's understandable maybe that people might feel in power that they can act a certain way, but for people like me and us, like I said, like I want to open up these buildings in Little Seoul. If someone denied based on like prejudice against me or bias because of something else, just because they were in power and I wasn't, like that's gut wrenching.
No,
like this booth,
it won't happen.
And
It
the
won't
things that
happen.
this is a foundation for is like everything to me. It's everything I've spent my time on in the past more than a month.
Mhm.
And to get it like arbitrarily denied or ruined just because on someone else's whim is not on. So I'm glad that you think that as well.
All right. Well, thank you for your time. Appreciate it.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We got everything.
That was a lot. That was a lot to take. That was a lot to take. We gotta breathe in.
I kind of remember
Just kept
everything because
going.
it's something I feel like a lot of people would have wanted the clock-in system. I mean, I guess the logs, right? It's more so logs than anything else.
I think it would be some sort of like just a log, and if they could do that, then yeah, all power to them. No.
Because nobody wants to make an external spreadsheet of people having to log in the time that they've, clocked in and then clocked out, because I'm sure that's what people are doing who actually do run their businesses right now.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
can I
think
get 4 combos, please?
tiny
Thank you.
system of just how many times have you clocked in and how many
Thank you,
hours.
Sherry.
Hey,
what the hell?
How many hours? It's Jace. How many hours you have spent just through state ID would be good enough in my opinion.
Yeah. I don't
Because
think
they
it would
can
be
they can
odd
Why
at
do
all.
combos not come with sides?
Yeah,
Just saying. Just
because
asking.
they can have their minimum
Thank
wage
you.
Because like
set up.
combos, it's not really
You
a
know?
combo.
He's
if
very
there's no
well
sides, you know what I'm saying?
spoken, Mike.
Then I don't know
But
if you know.
still, you should have sides.
One thing he mentioned is
Listen, I
that
gotta
he
work,
would
okay? I
pay
can't have this
premium for a
conversation, guys.
business.
Yeah.
Sure, what he demanded was little, extensive, but he would pay
Yeah.
premium for business.
What I also
would
like
feel
is,
like his.
I mean, a majority of them want extra utilities inside. If it's possible, I feel like a rentable option, add-ons for the booths would be great. That you have to
Yeah.
rent weekly, add an extra stove, add an extra chopping board, and you additionally rent that out. I think that would be
Pay to
amazing.
win system. Yes.
Mhm.
We could literally name it pay to win. You pay to
Pay
get
to
the
cook.
facilities to win
Oh my
the
God,
game
it's like
here.
plate up.
It's just like
It's
plate
like
up,
an
yes.
upgrade. Oh my God, you have to have worked for 50 hours to get access to a better, faster cooking stove that makes better food. Yeah.
Yep. And if they want to buy customers, they can get that too.
Actually, Nino sent me something that Ash was working on, and I think that what he was talking about is something that Ash wanted to do for this place, and I have to read through it. I just haven't had time. Is that Denzel? Is that Denzel? Is that Denzel? Is that Denzel?
Is that Denzel? Is that Denzel? Is that Denzel?
Is that Denzel? Is that Denzel? Is that Denzel?
Is that
Is
Denzel?
that Denzel? We need to
Oh,
talk to you.
hey. We need to talk to you. It's
We need to
important.
talk to you really quick. It's very important.
Huh.
It's official
Come
business.
to the admin room.
I need to talk to you. It's very
actual business,
important.
by the way.
Give me
It's-
1 second.
All right. Eve, I gotta tell you his numbers.
I don't know. I didn't give you the number.
You know, Sherry.
Hey.
Nice
He has
shot.
made-
Doesn't fit your pants.
No, it's comfortable though. I like the hoodie.
It's good that you like
He
it. I guess.
has made how much money? Where is it?
Sorry to hear that. I don't really have much of a dress style, I'll be honest. I just kind of wear clothes and then people mock me if I don't wear the right
Well,
clothes.
as long as you are comfortable.
500k.
Hmm.
Yep. In June.
Denzel.
I'm coming.
Denzel. Alright, you have fun. Alright, you guys have a good one.
Hey. Follow us. It's important matters from the DOJ.
The DOJ.
Yeah.
Yup, you're not in trouble. Don't worry about it.
You're very
You
much
might
in trouble.
get in trouble.
I'm bad cop, she's good cop.
This is the quietest place in this whole plaza, so we'll just talk here because it's a little sensitive. How are you today?
I'm okay.
All right.
Get shot yet?
And
Oh my god, it's just okay.
Did you get shot yet?
Did I get my lawyer?
Did you get shot yet?
I did.
there was an officer which was saying, "Don't shoot me. I'm not Denzel," but he sounded like a college dropout. That's why she's asking that.
Yeah, I did get shot.
Oh,
I'm sorry. But,
Anyway. From the number, Sherry.
I have. Yeah. Have you heard of Mr. Glenn Frugal, the treasurer?
No.
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 Okay. Well, Mr. Glenn Frugal is our treasurer.
Okay.
And I have been told that you are actually one of the top earners in this town.
Yes.
Are you aware of that?
No, I did not know that, but
Yeah.
yeah.
We're not gonna say
you're in the top
congratulations.
25. I was
We
going to say
appreciate your
congratulations.
work.
We do appreciate your work, and there are about $500,000 in your bank account from June that you need to spend, because if you don't, you might get in trouble with Mr. Glenn Frugal.
Why would I get in trouble? It's my money.
It is your money, but again, you have to buy some supercars, a warehouse, a house. Just spend money, okay? You can't just stockpile on your money.
There's a reason I'm saving the money though.
Why are you saving your money though? You gotta
Because
spend it.
I need to save because I am the budget for my sub department in the PD. So when we need like a new car, I buy it.
Oh.
Very
No, that's not like it's not like I'm just holding it for no reason. There's a reason, because if we need budget for, I don't know, for instance, we have a Granger in shift 3. We're probably gonna get another one for shift 1. We have Gauntlet, a bunch of other vehicles that we use for unmarked. You know, it's one of those.
Okay, that's okay. You have a good plan. That's good. At least you're not stockpiling your money under the beds.
Fuck no, I'm not stockpiling for no reason.
Dispatchers and other people. Yeah, that's
No.
good, because I've got so many people here. 25 people. I have the list over here. 23 of them are cops, and they don't want to spend money. At all.
We need to
I
see
say
this money
tax
coming
them.
back.
Tax them. As much as I hate taxes, tax them.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna get taxed when, you know, people spend the money on like houses, then it goes back into the government, you know?
Want to know a
We need to
secret,
see the
Denzel?
money flowing.
What's the secret?
Your pays are getting slashed
When?
very soon.
Okay, is it when the new mayor gets elected?
Might be sooner.
Okay, let me go pull my check out and be at 900K. Give me a second.
All right. Just spend your money, okay?
Trust me, I am. I am not just hoarding it for
Don't-
no reason. I am
Don't
actually
be like
doing good
Maeve,
things with it.
okay? Maeve has $1 million.
I know.
Cohen Riker has $800,000. All right. How I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
this? Don't ask me. This is very confidential information that I'm definitely telling you.
So I'm basically speaking to the IRS of Los Santos. Okay, thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We know
All
what you
right,
do with
all
your
right.
money. We know that you
Yup.
pulled some out and put under your mattress, and that you might be sleeping on it because it feels good. You like the way it feels under your head at night. We know that you do
Don't
that.
loan it to anyone.
I promise
Do
you.
not.
I promise you. There is a goal with this money completely. I am not just holding it for no reason.
Okay.
Cool.
We're watching you.
Thank you so much.
I'll call you.
We're
One
watching
week.
you. We're watching you.
Okay, who's next?
I don't know. That was fun.
You want to do with Hayley?
Who?
Haley Maxwell? Larry Johnson? has $400,000 made in June.
No idea who those people are, but yeah, if we can call them down here, it'll be really funny. Can you come down to senior bonds and management?
Okay, we need. Okay, we need Malachi Black, Crystal Clear. Hey, let's call Hayley Williams. Hayley Maxwell, I mean. Oh, hey.
Ladies, sorry to interject, but if you want someone to speak to, you should speak to Mr. Jasper Johns at Abacababa.
Yes,
because,
yes, we will.
yeah, make sure you speak to him. Excellent,
will,
that's
I
what I
will.
mentioned. Thank you.
Yeah. Anytime. Thank you. Why did I say anytime?
You're in Copa mode.
Does she have a phone number? She does. Oh.
I can't wait. Oh, guys.
Oh my god.
Hi, Snoozy.
Catastrophic event has happened and my phone has crashed.
Oh, God. Did you try to save the number and you already have the number, maybe?
No, I know what I did.
Oh.
Like, too many spaces, basically.
Guys, when I get my new GPU, do you guys have camera requirements? I mean, camera suggestions? Because... so, I've not been using a camera, because I
Soon
would, if I
my
could.
phone will start working.
But my camera, every time I open my camera software, my PC literally freezes. My desktop freezes. So I've not been able to use
I don't know what's
camera
up.
at all. I would if I could. I have a beautiful Elgato like light and everything. Like I'm like ready, but I kid you not. I've tried everything to fix my Logitech issues. It's like I
There we go.
every
Oh,
time I
phone's
open
working?
my if I open it via Discord, my camera, if I open it via OBS, if I downloaded like a Logitech like regular thing, I kid
can't
you
seem
guys
to-
not. It's been
Oh.
years of me trying to troubleshoot my issue, and it's probably because of my GPU. But I'm probably just gonna get a new camera with the new GPU.
Yeah, I
If you guys
can't
have
seem to
any-
call anyone.
If you guys have any recommendations, put it in the Discord in the gaming section.
Not even
and
call.
I'll
It's
look
like
at
I
it.
can't save anyone number.
But
Can I call her?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to read it to me?
Yeah. 420
Mhm.
134
Mhm.
3753.
3753.
Yeah. From the treasurer's office.
What's her last name?
Maxwell.
This is Hayley.
Hi, Hayley. This is from the treasurer's office. I'm calling on behalf of Glenn Frugal, the actual treasurer. Do you have time to swing by Senior Bonds to have a conversation?
Yeah, I could be there in just a couple minutes.
Yeah, myself and Sherry Pie from the DOJ are in the management office. If you can swing by real quick, and you can grab food if you need.
Okay. All right, I'll be by there in just a minute. Bye,
All right,
November.
bye.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Cool.
All right, she's on the way.
Okay. There's another one from. You want to bring Crystal? I think she's on duty.
Probably not at the same time.
Ooh, Tilly Winters. Is it the same Tilly from the PD?
Tilly is like doing campaign stuff right now. No, is she dispatch? I think she's dispatch.
I'm pretty sure I've met her as a dispatcher.
Yeah. I don't know if she's around right now. She's probably after store, maybe.
Probably.
But yeah, I want to do.
Duncan is done, and he was already looking for cars. He told me.
I want to do Sunday
Larry
streams,
Johnson.
chat,
Larry said.
where,
Larry.
where I want to do creative streams. That's why I also want a camera.
Roberta Miguelito Suarez.
I wanna either do water
Orlando
painting.
Lancaster. Who that is?
I don't know. Sounds like a Game of Thrones character. I
Yeah.
either want to do that, or I want to
Owen
do
Riker and Mabel. They have
bullet
fucking. Maeve
journaling.
has $900,000, while Cohen Riker has $800,000. Like,
So that's why
these
I want
two
the
have
cameras
done
now.
nothing.
And we do cozy, like, I mean, I was watching Kate the other day, and she was like, oh my gosh, she clicked on a website of this, like, the stickers she got at TwitchCon, and she went at this girl's, like, website, and she had the cutest, like, stuff, and
Walter
she had,
Frey.
like, washi tape, and, oh, I was like, I
People
miss
have
bullet
made
journaling so much.
$215,000 with towing.
Oh, it was so cute.
How done?
How much?
The highest they've made from towing is $315,000.
Jeez. So yeah, I want to do like Sunday creative streams and, you know, do some other stuff that's not just GTA. So you guys do have
So much money.
you guys do
I'm
have
pretty sure Lando
recommendations.
Lancaster is a cop. I'm just gonna do 311.
Kind of an art stream. I do also want to start doing art again. I just need motivation and things to draw. I mean, we can always start with the sub badges, but yeah, I mean, I don't want to just do GTA.
What's the spelling of treasurer? I forgot. I feel stupid.
Treasure, Treasurer. Treasure.
Wait, TRES?
No, Treasurer.
Are you sure?
Treasurer, yeah. Give me a sec. Treasurer. Yeah, Treasurer.
I'm just stupid.
Treasurer. So one thing I'm good at is spelling. The one thing I'm horrible at is math.
Hello, can Lando Lancaster from the PD contact me? It's from the treasurer's office.
Sounds like a Game of Thrones guy.
Maybe it is a Game of Thrones character.
We ask if he has a sister.
Would it be a Cersei Lancaster?
I don't know if he's Lando Lancaster. He could probably have like a sister called like Sarah.
True. Where is Lando?
No, dead. Gloryon's dead.
Sam.
You know, like why like Changang's hunting us?
Why are they hunting you?
I don't know. So why I'm asking. Like I got a call and like I got told that Changang's looking for Gloryon and the guild, and they're coming up to Polito and just shooting everybody who's like pushing like until they find like Gloryon. I don't know why. And it's been like weeks, and I'm like, Gloryon's literally dead. Like, what could they want with him? KO, thank you so much for the Prime for 15 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. They don't hacking no man.
What did they do? What did you guys do?
I didn't do anything. Oh, Fiona did it. You know what you did.
Did Gloryon do something?
I don't know.
Interesting. I can try to find out.
Kitty tried calling, what's his face? Terranova and Pigeon, and he didn't know, so. I don't know. Thank you, Kaya. Appreciate it. Sorry I haven't been as consistent, but trying my best. Trying my best.
Yeah. Where is this Maxwell?
I don't know. Told her to grab food. It's only been 6 minutes. You're so like so fancy.
Has it been 6 minutes?
Yeah. That's when I called her. I'm gonna feed my chickens. Oh, there we go.
Hello, Hayley. Come on in.
You didn't see that.
Didn't see that at all. We'll forget
It's
about
really
it.
squeaky clean glass. Okay, my forehead's fine.
Cool. How are you today?
Pretty good. Pretty good. How about you guys?
Good.
Good. Do you know the reason why you're called here, Miss Maxwell?
Nope.
Why did you do it?
Why did you do it?
Why didn't I do
You
it? is
need
the
to have a
question.
good reason. Okay, why didn't you do it then?
You know, because I think people deserve second chances. You know, that's why I didn't do it.
Gonna do it again?
It's not a.
No, not a third time. Mm-mm.
A third time? Oh my god, Sherry.
She might be the reason why we have to slash the pay. I'll be honest.
Wait, what?
You see this locker,
You're just
Sherry? I
stockpiling.
think she needs to
I
go in
do.
it.
She might have to. Hayley, what's happening with you? You got so much money and you're not spending at all. What is happening?
I'm spending a little bit.
Little bit? Yeah, a little bit. A little
I've
bit here, a
invested
little bit
some
there.
money into Ozempic recently.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Toes and pig. Okay, so you invested entirety of $400,000 that you made in June in that? Uh-huh.
No, it's code. We're good. We're good. We're code.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're good. I almost had the run.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Okay, wait.
Officially.
What about you're asking if I spent the money I made in June?
Yeah. So officially, we're here on behalf of our treasurer, Glenn Frugal. Where we pulled some logs, and essentially, you're making too much money. You're one of the
top 25
top
earners.
25 earners in the city. Congratulations.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. You know.
But it's not that good. It's not that good. It's good, but it's not that good.
Okay.
Because you're not putting that money back into the economy.
Okay. Oh. Well, I was looking at supercars the other day.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh,
What
I like
kind?
her, Sherry. I like her.
Yeah, supercars. I like it.
Yeah. I just don't get a lot of me time. I get a lot of. I gotta work a lot. I know. Yeah.
Gotta get that money, that petty.
I definitely get the man, but I don't have a lot of me time. So, like a house eventually. I don't really want to share with a lot of people because what if they get fired or we don't like each other? I'm stuck with them.
Yeah, houses with quote unquote friends never work out. I'm just gonna say that.
Exactly.
Yeah. You should always have your own space.
Hi, Greg. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
So we like to hear that. We like to hear that you're looking into it. Are you going to do it?
Yes. I did look at some of the houses, but I'm not quite there to get one by myself. I'm close.
How close are we talking?
Like 200,000 off, maybe.
Okay. So, how much have you stockpiled so far?
Over 600.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I bought 3 cruisers. I mean, what? I've been spending it.
Okay, 3 cruises and 600K still remaining. Okay.
I work a lot.
I would let Mr. Glenn know about your issue and that you still have money left that you should be paying.
Okay.
By paying, I mean spending. And
right.
Yeah.
Spend more.
Yeah, he's not gonna like that you want to earn more money first before spending it. He's gonna make him upset.
But I can't just buy a house though. I gotta have the money. They won't lend me money. I did take $100 loan today from a guy at the bank.
Oh, for what?
He just wanted me to, he said I had really good credit and I could get a loan. I took a loan for $100 to buy cat food for my cat that I haven't seen in 5 years.
Was it your cat, or was it just like a cat you thought was your cat?
it was my cat, but my my ex, she took it, and she's been feeding her, and now I owe money for that. I just ran into her the other day and found out.
Oh.
I didn't leave the cat, but my cat's attached to her cat, so it was like either I have them or she has them, you know. And she's got like issues with being alone, so I let her have the cat. Oh, I love my cat. You know, she's fat, but I still loved her. I still love her. She's not dead.
Maybe the cat needs Ozempic.
I literally said this when I ran into her the other day because she told me how fat the cat still is. Literally said this. This is great. I can't wait to tell her that I'm right.
Okay. Well, we'll note this down, but keep on working as hard as you have been. Glenn is gonna be, you know, Glenn is proud.
Okay. Could you guys say that, you know, so I have a cadet. Well, she's not a cadet anymore, technically. But she wants me to buy her first cruiser. But would that be a good investment, or do you think, you know, she should be making her own money to buy her own cruiser?
True, but if you buy her an investment cruiser, you're paying taxes on that cruiser, so we're happy with that. As long as you get to spend money, and then she can buy another cruiser for weekends.
Oh my god, it's like a, you know, pay it forward kind of thing, you know? One day she's gonna have a cadet, and then, you know, she can buy them a car, and then she, you know, it's just a cycle continues.
That makes sense. Okay. All right, well, I'll consider it.
Okay. Well, cool. Nice meeting you, Hayley. We'll check in on you in like a few weeks because there's going to be a new election as well. And maybe, you know, well, maybe Glen Frugal won't care as much then, but hopefully they do because our economy is very important.
Yes.
Very important.
For sure. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you, ladies, for taking the time to reach out to me.
Of course. Anytime.
I'm gonna walk out the door, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, the door.
Also, can you tell Cohen, Riker, and Maeve to spend some money? They've got $1 million from June.
Riker and Maeve, yeah, they're great. They, you know, they put a lot of hours in. Okay, I'll talk to Maeve. Maybe
tell
they
them,
can.
Teach them how to spend money.
Okay. Yeah, well, maybe we'll buy supercars.
Tell them about those. Oh my god, you guys can get matching supercars.
Matching bullets.
That's a good idea.
And then you can hide those cars where most likely there's going to be a shootout, so you guys can do a car switch.
All the supercars you guys buy, they get more expensive, and then the criminals can't buy them and afford them. I'm just saying.
That's true. Okay. Maybe I'll bring this up at the meeting today. Okay. All right. Well, I'll celebrate the meeting and spend their money because we need to put money in the economy for it to trickle down to everybody.
Yes. For the people.
All right.
Absolutely.
For the people. Yes. All right, ladies. Thank you. I hope you have a great day.
Yeah, don't get shot.
Yeah.
Of course.
Sorry about my forehead stain on the glass.
You're fine.
It'll be fine.
Bye.
Bye. Sure, that'll buff out, right?
I hope so. It better be. It's not our place or
I
our
wasn't gonna
office.
say anything, but she has a big forehead, so.
Huge.
Well, going well.
Well, that's the only people I wanted to call because everyone's next shift now.
Friggin' dead. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That too. Some of them might be.
Fiona's around. I want to talk to JJ. I'm gonna call him in here.
Let's go.
Or,
I'll call JJ.
Let's see if he's around. I want to say hi to Fifi if she's running the slime shop.
She?
Fifi!
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
What's
up,
guys? Who's got a goober order?
Oh, Sherry, you're like inside
do.
of me. Stop it.
What is
I
it?
am inside of you. Oh my god.
I got a slime burger and dragon nuggies, please.
Hi, Tails. I have a Fifi special.
Hello.
Oh, tap the car.
I think you could have a Fifi special. Do we know how?
Can I?
What do you mean?
Can I have it too? Just buy me a Fifi
Let
special,
me look.
please.
I don't know.
I have 2 Fifi specials.
Here you go.
So
Do you not know
Thank
if we
you,
have?
bro.
You don't know if you have? Oh, I
we have them, but like the prices are wrong for some reason.
don't mind. I don't pay it. I'm rich. Sherry's telling
No,
me I need to spend my
they're
money.
bad wrong.
How
They're too
bad?
cheap.
They're too
Fifi
cheap?
specials are supposed to be like a premium up charge, okay?
Wait, how
This
mu- how much
Fifi
is it?
special's $100 for the burger.
Goes for
attack.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Lexi?
Yeah. Hi.
Lexi
Hey,
Law?
how many did you guys
I have a wig
Cute.
on.
You look beautiful anyway, no matter what you
I have a
wear.
wig on because I work at the kebab shop.
You're such a queen.
I just got paid
No.
$460.
Oh my
Cheap as
god.
fuck.
Because for an hour I make like 4K. I'm fucking.
That's so much stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm doing
Here you
great.
go.
Thank you.
I need a job there.
No problem.
Yeah. Listen, this is all the
Enjoy.
working at the kebab shop is
Thank
all the money
you.
I make. I don't do anything else with my life.
We gotta talk to Dragon though, Loki.
Yeah, we do.
You know what I think? I think it's because you haven't made
Are
your,
you here for
newest
for your
batch of sauce
day-to-day
yet.
job then?
So you just gotta get
Yeah, basically.
get the old
Sauce
batch
in the
out.
Oh my
fridge.
god,
I
Lexi
do it right
would be a
before
good
storm.
person
Yeah,
to
but
talk
it's
to as
not
well,
a fresh
Sherry.
Yeah,
warm sauce
that's what I
that
was
you
about
make
to
say.
freshly in the
ask her.
back. You know what I mean?
Wanna come
Like,
to our office?
Yeah.
You have an office? What?
Yeah, we just
You know
use
what I'm
this
saying?
back one. We've annexed it. It's
With
ours.
I'm still in office though.
It's ours.
Yeah, we took it.
We
took
calling
it.
cops in here.
Oh. Yeah, the only people I've ever seen in here is like Osvaldo. They have their meetings in here, but they
Yeah,
don't
now it's ours.
have a place anymore. What's the tea?
You lead it. I need to feed my chickens, Sherry, please.
Oh, come on, you lead it.
I
Okay,
lead it.
listen up. So, Eve is like going to be one of those people that will assist people in the mayor's office and shit, So
Uh-huh.
she has a couple of questions on how to make things better for you as an individual, and what would you like to see in terms of economy and money sink.
Well, currently right now, the only money sinks are like the houses and cars. Everyone has their cars already.
No tax
you
on it,
know.
got it.
How much money you have, Lexi?
Oh, don't listen. I only have 77K, but that's because I don't do anything. So I'm not awake enough. But I know people that do a lot of Sandy and whatnot, and they have like over $1 million. Okay, put this in perspective. Everybody is fucking rich, okay? You do a moonshine run, it's like 25, 30K. You go hit a fucking cash exchange, that's 150K. Which like all that is butt coin. Mind you, a lot of our GPUs are at like 23%. So in about a month or two, we're all gonna be back at Sandy and money sinking into materials.
Right.
So I don't know.
Yeah, but that's gonna be like for a week, right? And then everybody's good again.
Basically. Well, I was like recalling back to like what made like me spend money before.
Yeah, that's what I was always trying to think about. I was
And
like,
what made cops spend
yeah.
money, and it was do you remember the rings that you needed to have it in order to like be any good towards
Oh, you should get a
cops?
ring which drops money on the floor off your
Well,
pockets.
so that was the thing, right? Is everyone kept like spending money on their rings per week to get them redone. Weed, people would spend money on on weed all day, and like they're like contracts or whatever to get it for free, like 10 a day.
A big money sink was actually vehicle asset fees, but now there's none.
Yeah, that was a huge one. Yeah, asset fees for vehicles was huge. Because
Would
I
you
remember
be-
I spent like 1.5 mil a week on that, and that was my money sink.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Well, you could afford it
repairs are money
too.
sink, but, well,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Everyone's
it's-
money
yeah.
sink was cars.
It was cars. I mean, like take Bruno Lamore for example. He kept on buying a new car every week because he couldn't essentially he couldn't afford to just have 3 S cars because it would be too much. So he used to have a car and then he would drive it for a bit and then resell it and buy a new one, right?
Yeah. Another good money sink was, remember when like that furniture place was a thing for exterior? I think it was like
Yeah.
Michael
Yeah.
and Rod
Sid? And Sid, yeah.
and Sid. Yeah, that was a good one. So maybe like okay, so I put down like me, Veronica, and Party Hardy put down all the pride decorations, right? I feel like if there was like people who would be able to do that, but the money just goes to the state would be good, and maybe they get like, I don't know, 1-2K a place to do it. Because once everyone gets their shit out of the way, like it'll kind of just be reoccurring eventually. I don't know. Also, half of the houses are only bought for washing machines. That's a big problem.
Yeah, so people don't actually decorate and use decorating services either.
Yeah, I listened to I think it's not the Raiders. Fuck, the ones in Sandy that are not Hades.
Chaos Legion.
Yeah. I heard them like complain that half of the houses,
Yeah,
like
I
no one's ever up
I
there.
also had that. I actually told Sherry that they want a sense of community up there, but they can't because a majority of people that's the second houses and they're using those houses for, you know, washing and Bitcoin farming.
Yeah, I don't know how much like the Maze Bank and like the Art Asylum pay out, but like they pay out large, so people are just sitting on money.
How would you feel if your licenses are renewables instead of permanent licenses?
Like every year?
Let's say every 2 weeks you gotta renew or take a DMV test, even for minimum fee of like $2,000.
I think that'd just be tedious. Half of the people wouldn't do it.
Or even a
People
month.
wouldn't do it because, you know, the availability of people who are able to do it, that there just aren't any, right?
I think if it's synced up with your asset for like your fees for your house, that'd be good. Because then you just
That's the
go
thing.
there and do it all
I
at
think,
once.
I think what we could do for the start, if there is no availability, even a cop could do it. They would just bill you.
Yeah. Honestly, we need like for like civilians. The only thing that they can do is do all the jobs every day. You know, they already have their house. Honestly, you might have to talk to Hazel. Because like the only thing you have to spend money on, which is food, which is obviously super expensive, but like there's no other stores to do stuff.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. It's so like, eh. Or like, oh, the event. You remember the event items, like the stages and stuff like that. People being able to buy those was a huge money sink because I would spend like 200K on one event.
Yeah.
Just those. Obviously, the
This would be
microphones
good.
and stuff are and lights are, you know, news. But imagine how much more like pretty places would be if they weren't tied with news. Because I literally can only call, I think it's like Cow Mao and Ursula, because no one else like puts their shit out there.
I'm at 100 just because I want to listen to people's phone calls.
True. I don't know. I can also like ask people too, if you want. That like I see that.
Yeah, I mean, we're just, you know, doing this in favor of like the next mayoral term.
that's gonna be because I don't know who maybe both.
Wait, who are you with?
Nino.
Oh, okay. So it is
Nino?
Okay.
Nino's running?
Yeah.
I'm with Eve.
I'm with Eve.
Yup,
So
I'm with Eve.
I don't know if you've heard that there's going to be 2 mayors. There's going to be mayor in the north and mayor of Los Santos.
Oh.
Yeah. And
That's not
the
gonna be messy at all.
The council is falling away, so there's no more council. So whatever you want to
Yeah, I
do
saw
with
the announcement about Crane.
yeah, so there's no more council, and the constitution is being rewritten. So gotta wait on that. And I'm not doing okay.
Poor witches.
I'm not doing deputy mayor or anything like that. I'm just doing head of commerce. So I'm just taking care of the business side of the city.
Oh, thank God.
Because I'm very disappointed in the 7 months that we've been around. Business is at a fucking standstill.
Honestly, I know some people have like pawn shops and stuff and whatnot, but like mechanic shops, I don't even know if they're doing like material businesses again. I think Lang might have one, but like there's just nothing. I miss the little like knick-knack stores where you could go in and get like little items and be good gifts, and the flower shop. Oh my God, the flower shop.
Yeah, just
like-
actual. I just want business to mean something to people. You know, I just want it to be like, oh, I have a business. Oh, now what? You know, I feel like people are reaching that point. Like, I have a business license. Now what? Like, I don't feel like people have anything to show for it.
That was a huge money sink too, to be honest.
Yeah, people just having a business system to, you know, I don't know. I mean, I foresee like this place, you know, eventually they can move out of here and move into actual like buildings like how it was in the farmers market, but that's just food. What about other services and other stuff, like other retail and stuff like that? Like,
Honestly, I think people are just like, they just want other hubs. Like, they're tired of coming here and getting beaten up, and there's shootouts here all the time between gangs, and it's just,
Rocks, no.
you know, rivalry between things like Slime Shack and Frank's Hot Dogs, right?
It's like for example, take it like JJ for example, like, you know, Hydra gets into war and he's just trying to work the store. He gets shot up every single time, right? But he's not even with them. That's what like happens, I think.
Yeah.
It's very, it's just typical, right? Like it fucking sucks.
I wish like these, like, I think Burger by the Ocean is like waiting for like stoves and stuff
Thank you,
down
Rox.
in the south side, but like here, I don't know. I would love to see like a mall where there's like clothing store, a shopping place. You know how like Maze Bank Arena has like the 2 little food places?
Yeah, I think that's true.
Honestly, bring back the farmers market. Like, maybe not like with all the items that people could just like use all the time, but
I mean, how are these businesses, like, how is business gonna run without something like the factory, right? I think it could be done way differently without people feeling like they had to wait all the time. Maybe like a build a bag kind of system where they could do it themselves, but I don't know. I'm cooking. I don't know. I just want people to feel like there's hope in wanting to achieve amazing things.
and it also like brought a lot of creativity with people where they were always making new items for events that were happening and stuff like that. Like, they made events out of their own like stores. Because right now, even music events like only get maybe 15-20 people showing up, and they're free. So we have to, I don't know, there needs to be a little bit more life. And like when people are making events, like actually be able to reach out to someone like you in the city or something, just to be able to get like stuff for it. Nothing feels personal anymore. Everything feels like we have the same story with everybody.
It's very generic. Yeah, I agree.
Like, hey, I wake up, I do Zanny, I have roof run. Oh, gonna hit a bank. Oh, like we all have the same story. And it's so like
Lexi is played by Tracy.
it like sucks your
Exclamation
soul.
Lexi.
Like the people who
I think
used to
we
like
have
run around and do stuff are now
exclamation
grinding all
Lexi.
day.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I wake up, I'll do Sandy with like James and stuff. I'll hit one nighttime, and I'm going to bed because there's nothing to do like during the day for me because I'm not gonna like
Yeah.
sit here and work all day.
Yeah. I think one thing I do want to accomplish if Nino gets mayor is I do want to. I think there's a legislation that allows the mayoral term to purchase buildings and use it for recreational purposes, and I do want to open a community center in the city that feels like a hub. I
Yeah,
actually want to
all
do
of
that.
Vinewood and like Morningwood and all those other areas like are dead unless you're doing grime or picking up a money run car.
I think
Like
that's I'm just so disappointed in the past 7 months. I haven't done or said anything because I talked to Jack Kettleman and I like, you know, he said he's heard all these amazing things about me and he said, what a waste, you know? What a waste that I'm not doing as much as I used to do. That I was not the person that I used to be. And I'm like, it's tiring when you see things that you were used to not be the same, and you don't want to be the person who needs to step up for things to happen. And it's sad that the past 7 months nothing has happened. Like why do we have to be the people who need to step up for things to change? Lexi, why?
yeah, I mean like I mean even like the decorations, right? I'll use the decorations as an example for like Pride. I was kind of like, hey, can we can we just get this, please? Because the city was so bare. There's no life to it. There's nothing. And like, I was even getting bored to the point where I was like, fuck, I might just get an expungement and, you know, run a business or something. But like, there's no
incentive to want to do that. Exactly. There's no, I have it, now what?
And also
right?
since like, I also, you know, lead a gang, I can't really be clean anymore, but I just want to like help out with making people feel like they're heard and like help them with their businesses.
Lexi has such a good mindset. Yeah. I think as well why I haven't done anything is just I was so put off by Max and Juno. I don't know if you know what happened to me and Nino.
Penny told me a little bit.
Yeah.
Penny got shafted so hard. They were supposed to make a place for her, all because she had assault and battery, and she's nowhere to be found anymore because there's no business, there's no incentive, there's nothing.
Yeah. I think she was gonna have this. She was gonna have a commerce department for herself.
Yeah, she was supposed to lead it.
Yeah, and it just didn't happen. I mean, I was so shafted by Nino and Juno. I was so put off by the fact that there was bias in the mayoral team, where I was so flabbergasted that it would never have happened 5 years ago.
No, I mean even Max.
So shocked.
Max even like would change the materials that we would get, all because he had a fight with Lang.
I mean,
like
look at the doctor stuff.
Why?
Too. The doctor stuff was horrible as well.
There's no doctors.
I mean,
or EMS.
He doctor paid to like what $100 or something just because the doctors didn't vote for who he wanted because they voted for Cantor. And he didn't want Cantor on the board. It was crazy stuff, man.
I miss volunteer EMS. You know how bad I want to be a volunteer EMS some days when there's nobody? I've been trying. I'm like, hey, can I be EMS for the day? Like, to actually help and like do something different. Like, I won't be an idiot. Like, some sort of setup like that is missing because I remember like James Randall and Osvaldo being volunteer EMS. It was funny. It was great.
Maybe we can work on a program like that again, you know, because I don't know how damn bad it is, but probably go talk to the hospital.
Pretty damn bad. I'm pretty sure cops are being EMS currently and taking them to the hospital.
Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to JJ after this. Get his. I'll talk to the noodle place, and I'm gonna talk to JJ after this. But I gotta keep. And Sherry's dead, so.
Yum.
Well,
Yeah,
I
Sherry's dead.
appreciate you,
She's
and I'll
dead.
talk to. I'll keep you updated, okay?
Yeah, and just text me if you guys need help or anything.
I will. I will.
Listen, I will. I'll wake up. I swear to God.
Okay. I mean, I always
I
need
will
you,
do it.
Lexi. I always need you.
Yeah.
If you want to go down this rabbit hole with me, I'll take you.
Maybe I will. Honestly, maybe it'll
I-
get me
I'll,
out of my
I'll
house.
Take you. I'll take you. I haven't. I didn't want to wake up, and then I remembered that I agreed to do this with Nino, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, just count me in. I'm down.
Okay. Okay.
I think as bad as it is, I think the only people that can save the city and fight for people who don't have a voice are the old Cerberus girlies. I'm not gonna lie. That's literally it.
Oh my god, sassy Saturdays.
Sassy Saturdays. I'm always sassy now.
Oh my god. Okay. I'll tell Nino.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna get to
troll
work
Nekoda.
before he fires me. Bye. Love you.
Love you. Wow. Wow. I'm calling you back on behalf of the Treasurer's Office and Glenn Frugal. I
What?
have to talk to you.
You have to talk to me.
Yeah, on behalf of the DOJ.
Why?
You've been making too much money, and you need to spend it on your best friend Eve.
I just spent 300K on a car. What do you mean I need to spend my money?
You need to spend more, and you need to give it all to Eve.
Really? That's
Great
what the
day.
treasurer said.
Yeah. Hey, Osvaldo.
Oh, okay. Can I meet this person?
No, I'm speaking on behalf of Glenn Frugal.
Does Glenn know that?
Yeah.
You sure?
Osvaldo,
I'm genuinely mad at you.
why are you mad at me?
You remember when I was first campaigning? I was like, "Oh, Eve, why
Hold
don't
on.
join my team?
Where are you?
Join my team." And you were like, "No, I don't want anything to do with politics anymore." And yesterday,
I'm not.
you're there with.
I'm okay. Hold on. You have to understand
Okay.
that I'm gonna head a Department of Commerce. I'm not doing anything with mayoral decisions, with deputy mayor decisions. I'm doing this because I want to shape business in the city.
You're acting like if you would have told me that, I wouldn't have said yes.
Yeah, but I didn't think about it until Nino approached me and said, "This is exactly what I want you for," and he convinced me. So it's nothing in
That's
slight.
still crazy.
Yeah, but it's nothing in slight of you.
But you literally could have taken that, come to me, and be like, "Hey,
Yeah,
Nino's
but I
doing
didn't
this.
know.
Will you
I
do this?"
didn't know I wanted to do it. Do you understand?
Yeah, but I'm saying afterwards. You could have gotten that information, came to me, right? And been like, "Nino's offering me this. Would you do this?" And then I would have been like, "Yes, 100%. You just straight up just picked him. You didn't even talk to me.
You have to understand. Nino's my uncle, firstly, and secondly, it's not anything. It's not to slight you or say fuck you, Osvaldo. Like, please don't hold that against me. I'm asking you, please, to not hold that against me. Like, really,
I'm not gonna
please
hold
don't.
it against you.
Yeah, but you're
I'm
mad
gonna
at
be
me.
mad.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm
please
gonna be
don't.
mad.
Like, did you hear there's 2 mayors?
Yeah, I don't want second place mayor. Okay.
It's not second place mayor.
Come on. There's like 8 people that live up north.
No, there's not. You know that I spend my days up north. You understand? My days
Yeah, I know you do.
consist of being up north. I'd love to see the north flourish. And it's not second best. It isn't.
It really is though.
It isn't.
This is the one, and everybody wants to be mayor here in Los Santos. Why the hell do I gotta settle for a different one?
Are you in trouble, Eve?
You settle. No, I'm good.
No, I'm not gonna.
I'll take him out right now. I swear to God.
What the hell? I wouldn't hurt Eve.
No.
I did run you over once though.
Yeah, it was funny, but then you got hit, I think.
Yeah,
Be nice
yeah.
to Eve. She'll save the city. I'm telling you.
Don't be mad, please.
I'm gonna be mad.
Okay, you can be mad for a week, but please don't be mad.
What? You can't just give me. I have emotions. Damn it.
We live in the same house. You can't be mad. Jaeger orders.
Yes, I 100%.
No.
That's not how that works.
Yes, it does. Jaeger, I'm gonna tell Jaeger you're mad at me.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna tell Jaeger what happened.
You can tell him.
Yeah, he'll probably just tell me to fuck off.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
What if Jaeger wakes up and he becomes king of the north? He'd love that.
See, I wanted to talk to him to see which mayor he wanted me to go for. Because if he tells me to go for the one up north, then I would probably just back out of this one and go up
He'd
north.
probably tell you to go up north because he probably want to do Little Sanguine 2.0.
Yeah, but I want him. I just want to have the conversation with him first.
You know what?
It's so hard to find him.
Yeah, he's stuck at his computer. It smells. Where's my calendar?
Yeah.
All right, hold
Also,
on.
I got really pissed at Nino yesterday.
1, 2,
I called him to be like, "Hey, I hope your campaign goes good." And then he just goes, "Yeah, if you get any votes, your voice will be heard." And I was like, "What the fuck do you mean if?"
Yeah, it's just Nino. Of course, he has to, you know, lay onto his own, you know, confidence. What's 4 months from now? It's
I want to say November or October.
July. 1, 2, 3, 4 November. Okay, hold on.
What's happening in November?
You'll see. Hold on. Your state ID?
2889.
2889.
Yeah.
All right, so you forget about this, and in 4 months we hash it out, okay?
You think I'm gonna remember that I'm mad at you in 4 months?
No, but you'll have a calendar invite, and then you'll remember. So, the guild, we do this thing that I have 6 calendar invites. So Juno stabbed me like 2 months ago because she was still mad at the whole like me taking the Italian house and destroying Italy, and then she just randomly stabbed me, and it was
Okay.
like 4 months later. So now the guild does this whole thing where every time something like this happens, we just make a calendar invite of it and we forget about it, and in 4 months we get really mad about it again.
It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
It's really funny. So
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
If I did decide to go up north, you think Nino would, you know, we do like a little
Yes.
like mutual
Yes.
campaigning for each other?
Yes, 100%, because it's the benefit of the whole city. I would 100% help you as well.
Okay. I'm gonna. Is Nino gonna be around today?
I don't know. Archie told me he might not be around until Monday. But if he's around, I'll call you. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Because we're not at that point. You're not. It's not a competition, right? It's literally 2 things in unison working together. But you can do probably your own thing up north anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know what the legislation is gonna be. I don't know what the constitution is gonna be like. I have no idea. Like,
Okay.
but we drive 50 in the city, but we can drive 120 up north. I don't know.
All right, I'll think about it. I haven't made my decision yet, but
Okay. I'll help you up north. I will. Whatever you need. And I think you do well.
But
And it's not,
I
it's
think
not
I could do a
having-
lot well here too.
It's not about being second best, even if you do decide to go up north. Either way, I think Nino would probably be open to having your insight and ideas in here as well. And you have the whole BCSO. That's pretty cool, I think.
What do you mean I have the whole BCSO?
Just like, you know, having them to mess around with and tell them what to do. I think that's really funny.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like the city also needs help.
It really
There's people there's little guys that always get, every mayor always just forgets about us little guys.
I know. It sucks.
I think it's fucked. And I feel, no offense to Nino, I think he's just gonna do the same shit.
You know what happened to me and Nino when Max became mayor? He was running the repair shop and I was helping him. I was just getting him materials, but we were helping the repair. We were, you know, it was just Mosley's and us. We were doing Los Santos Customs. And that was all we were doing, and we were getting ready to submit a business proposal. And Juno hated my guts, and she was chief of staff at that point. And she cried to Max about something, you know, personal. And Max then and there decided that whatever has to do with me will never get approved in his mayoral term. And when Nino approached them for business license, it got pre-denied because I was involved. And I never want to see that happen to anybody. I don't want any prejudice. I don't want any petty things like that to happen again. I don't want bias. I don't want.
That's how it should be. You should, whatever petty arguments you have should be left at the front door. When you go to work, when you go into work as like a official, you gotta leave that shit at the door.
And all I've seen with Max and Siobhan in term is all I've seen is bias. You can just tell by the way they write legislation. And I just don't want to see people feeling like they can't do things because they're going to be told no, or because they look at somebody the wrong way that day, that their lives are ruined because of it.
Yeah, I agree.
Nino left the city because the business died after that, because we couldn't get a license. I just don't want to see that happen to anybody else again. So I understand what you say about the the little people. Like we're 7 months in. What businesses thrive? What business? If I have a business, what do I have to show for it? Nothing.
Yeah. So it's I don't know how to explain it, but it's a lot of shit going on, and I don't like it.
I know. Hopefully it changes for the better.
Maybe, or it'll just be
The same
benefiting.
shit all over again.
Yeah, which I know you're working with them, but I don't trust them. I think it's gonna be status quo.
Nino is not self-serving.
Sure, you can say that, but just because he's not self-serving doesn't mean he's not serving a certain group. And when I mean that, I mean it could be anybody, not literally a specific group. It could just whoever he, wants to work with, instead of the general population.
I understand what you mean, but that would count into him being biased, and I won't allow that because I'll keep on reminding him what happened to him, and he wouldn't want that to happen again.
Well, let's hope so.
It'll be fine. And again, if you do need anything, like on a genuine level, Osvaldo, call me, okay?
Yeah, of course.
You can keep on being mad at me in 4 months' time, okay?
Wait, so I'm supposed to be mad at you later or now?
Later.
Okay, so now we're good.
Yeah,
and
we're
in
good
4
now.
months I'm mad at you.
Yeah. And you can even
Okay,
stab
alright.
me in 4 months.
That's not my style. I don't like stabbing.
Yeah, you can stab me in 4 months.
Maybe I'll throw you off a crane or something.
Okay.
It's got to be in 4 months.
It has
Yeah,
to be.
yeah, 4 months.
Yeah,
4 months.
he was mad at me right now, and I made him a calendar invite, Fifi.
For 4 months?
Yeah, 4 months from now. I told him the history of the 4 months.
Nice.
I have like 6 calendar invites for like my first one's in 2 months actually that I made 2 months ago.
Uh-oh.
My first one was Alex didn't give me enough attention, and my next one was Eve ditched us for a coma, and then in 3 months it's me and Luciano.
That was fucked up.
Because he left
Wait,
me.
How do you ditch people for a coma?
Because everybody missed me.
Well, yeah, but that's not your fault. You're in a coma, right?
Doesn't matter.
I mean, they still made a
okay.
calendar invite for me. Then my next one was Luciano leaving me, so I'll see him in 3 months in Chumash. And then my next one was Donnie was insensitive over the phone. And then my next one was somebody wasted high quality planks. So I send them a calendar invite. Yeah. You guys hear that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a cop horn?
Yeah, somebody did the thing. Somebody did. You could do something where you can make it go forever.
Making me crazy.
Yeah, it's really bad. All right, I'll be mad at you in 4 months.
Okay. Bye. Ooh, my head. I gotta get away from that. I gotta get away from that. I gotta get away from that. I gotta get away. I gotta get away. I gotta get away. Is there a sound? Hi, sorry. Ow, my head, my head, my head. Is there a soundproof room? Oh, thank God. Oh. Sorry, Osvaldo was like mad that I'm running. I didn't approach him to help his campaign and stuff like that. You know, just politics. I hate it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm talking to the titan of business industry in the city.
Yes, yes. Anyway, about
Sorry, I should have addressed you.
giving me
appropriately.
money.
Right.
Yeah. Do you think about
I'll make you a deal.
Mhm.
Send me a photo of your bank account, and then I'll make my decision.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't want to see any doctored photos either. I know how to check.
What do you mean you know how to check?
I
You like
literally
smart or something?
barely, but I know a doctored photo when I see it. Let me just say that. Honesty is the best policy here.
Sorry, I'm just.
I think you're missing a few numbers on here.
That looks perfectly fine. What do you mean?
That's not a decimal. That's a comma.
No, that's the end. What do you mean? That's it.
Right. It's not. You don't have $1 to your name.
I didn't have $1 to my. I'm so poor. Can you buy me food?
You literally were fishing last night and you sold your fish. You have to have more than $1.
No, I had to buy like 6 key changing lockpick things, key cutting kits. It was like $22,000. I'm so poor.
Okay, send me the full amount. None of this. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this dance? Just send me the whole balance. Don't be shy.
What if Glenn Frugal sees this and tells me to spend my money?
Oh, what a shame that would be.
Yeah. I already talked to 2 cops today to tell them to spend their money.
Okay. All right.
What?
Yeah. Almost
That's
1.1.
campaign money. That's donations.
You're such a liar.
That is. I am getting donations. I'm not lying.
How much? How much?
I was supposed to get 76,000.
Okay, so that's $1 million.
I don't know if I actually got it yet. And then I am actually giving money for the campaign.
Mm-hmm. How
Yeah,
much?
the capital. How much we need? Actually, let me look at the funding requests. Where'd my car go? Who hit my car? Well, let me see what the requests are. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
150,000 for graphic design.
Okay, that's
80,000 for stall adverts at Senior
That's
Buns.
770.
And then 50K for the legal representation.
720.
Yeah.
So you're still in excess of $700,000.
Yeah.
How many properties do you own?
A lot. 2.
How many vehicles do you own?
I don't know. 1.
What do you need money for? Food?
To look at?
You need money to look at.
Yeah. You don't need
You
money
haven't
to
even
look
given
at?
me my carpet yet.
You have a carpet.
Yeah, I need another one. Especially from the person that was so harsh about my
You
room.
have a fake window.
I don't know what that means. How am I supposed to have a real window when my bedroom is quite literally underground?
Why do you need a fake window when you're in the basement?
I'm
Just go
sorry.
outside.
You were crapping on the room when it had barely anything. You're crapping on the room when it has a lot. But what makes you happy? Besides money.
Money does not make
And
me
farming.
happy. Money does not make me happy. You're just
Okay.
I'm not that vain. It's crazy that you think I'm that vain.
You were farming gold coins yesterday while we were fishing, so.
Allegedly.
Right.
It does make me happy. Other people being happy makes me happy.
Oh, you're one of those. You're selfless.
Yeah, I'm so selfless.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'm
Asking
so
me for money when
giving.
you have $1.1 million in the bank.
Yeah, but I don't need the money.
What?
You're a cop.
Yeah?
Yeah, that says so much.
What does that even mean?
You don't need the money.
Based on what? I don't need to eat? I don't need to pay my bills? I don't need to put gas in my car?
You don't have bills. Please.
I have to pay for the house.
No.
Wait, you think Viv pays for everything? She doesn't.
It's your mom. You still live at home. You should pay. She should pay for everything. You pay rent?
Will you tell her that? Will you tell her that, please?
No, you need to pay her rent. But it should be like exponentially less.
Well, I paid for half of the house.
That's not how it should work. You still live at home.
Yeah, oh no, I'm aware. Well, I gotta sell the jugular today so I can get
What?
enough
No,
money to
no,
buy that
no.
house in Chumash before you.
What? Why would you do that?
What do you mean?
I'm not showing you the house I want. I was gonna show you the house I want, but I'm not doing that.
Why not?
What if you buy the house I want?
I don't think I have enough money to buy it.
You don't even know how much it's gonna be. You
Well, I doubt it'll be enough that I could afford it.
can take a loan.
I don't do that. I'm not going into debt.
Okay, doesn't believe in debt. Interesting.
Why is that interesting?
So I could give you the loan and make money.
Oh, yeah. So you want to loan me money so you can make money off of me?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Because I wouldn't like. Because then if you default, then I'd own the house that you live in. It would be funny.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I could be a landlord.
I'm sure Viv would love that.
Yeah. I mean, it would be in Chumash. What would it have to do with it?
Oh,
She
you don't
moving
mean the
in?
Mirror Park house. You mean the other house.
Yeah,
you mean
the
the
other
other
house.
house.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to. Oh my God.
You're on duty.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It looked like a street race. Yeah, I'm on duty. Are you doing clerical work, or are you just making the rounds?
I was doing clerical work with Sherry, and then she died in front of me.
Wow.
Yeah, tragic. Rip Sherry.
Okay. Okay. Rest in
Now
peace.
I'm
We
just
hardly knew
going
her.
back to Polito.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Not
be around,
sleeping.
or are you gonna be going to sleep soon?
And I'll be around for a bit. I was actually like interviewing people at Senior Buns, and then we were calling officers to tell them to spend their money.
Ooh. Okay.
That was really fun. But yeah, I'll be around after Storm for a bit.
Okay. I'll probably give you a call at some point after the meeting or something. All right.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, bye. Don't die.
Well, I'll try my best. I can't promise anything.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Damn, Lexi. I'm still thinking about Lexi. Like, Lexi is in. Goated. Goated, goated, goated. Lexi being back in. I gotta talk to Ash, though. God, I would love Penny back. Flexing and holding up Osvaldo. Let's go check on product. Apparently I need to reach out to Wade as well. But yeah, anyway, if you guys didn't hear earlier, any camera recommendations would be lovely in the gaming chat in the Discord, please, because like I said, I want to do Creative Sunday streams where we either do water painting or watercolor painting, or we do bullet journaling. I don't know what mirrorless camera means from CLD. I don't know what that means. It would be for using it for like art and stuff, and then would be used as a face cam as well. Sorry, I was reading that. No, I have an Elgato Lite, but I had a Logitech camera. When does your GPU arrive? It should arrive after the 7th. No, I have an Elgato Lite. I have an Elgato Key Light. Elgato Facecam is what I use. Do you have a budget? No budget, because I want to buy it, and it is a really good investment for the stream, right? So no budget. The thing is, I actually have I have like a Canon camera, right? Which I know people use for streams as well. It's just like I need a card for it and the right connections and stuff. Go check if we have weed. I would just need the right cameras and the right connections and stuff for it. I mean, I have a Canon camera that I took a lot of photos before I started streaming. So it would be a waste to not like kind of use that. If you get us the model, maybe. Oh, hold on. I need to make the keys, I think. The double check if this key is this one. Double check. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Can I name all of them? Gaming shop. Hello. Does the label persist? I guess. Oh, did I make? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, oh, I made one too many. Whoop. Whoop. L. Oops. But yeah, so yeah, any recommendations in the Discord, please? Like I said, creative streams, back on the table, for whoever. For GPU, getting a 4080 Asus NVIDIA GeForce. And I'm getting a Steam Deck too, which is fun. Yeah, I can't remember what Canon I have. Pretty sure I posted it somewhere. Trying to look, but wait a second. I probably posted it. I have like a Discord to myself, which I post all my my random stuff. I have a Canon 650D. I think I actually have an Amazon link in here from a long time ago. I have a Canon 650D, I think. I have an AC power adapter supply in here that I linked on Amazon. How long ago? In 2020. That's how long I've been looking to use my... yeah, let me pop it in there. Give me a second. I think this is the type of connection I needed, but I'm not sure if it would have been... I mean, I'm down to get a Elgato too, though. mean, the more and more I've been thinking about it, like, I wish it was easier to. I mean, you guys don't understand how expensive data is in South Africa. It's so expensive. Like, data in South Africa is like crazy overpriced. I would love to have an option to, like, even just be able to like live stream, do like an IRL stream of like one of like our parks over here. Just like things like that. We have no weed. That's lovely. Like do some of like live streaming of one of our parks. Because I have a park like not even 5 minutes away from me that has cheetah and rhinos and stuff like that, but I feel like doing a whole IRL setup for that is crazy because the data that I would need to just do that would cost me so much to just be able to do that. But again, being able to do that content, just doing it and posting it later would be fine, but I'd love to just share it while I'm doing it as well. I don't know. I do be thinking of that sometimes, how I'd love to just like go through a national park and do that type of content because I love animals, I love birds. I have a really good CPU. I upgraded my CPU last year, I think. Don't ask me what I have, but I have a really good one. Yeah, I got it upgraded like last year. So the tables are scuffed right now, according to Barry. Like I can't open the panel. If I open the panel, then my UI crashes. Yeah, my PSU is good. My PSU is really good, and my CPU is really good too. My brother wouldn't have suggested a 4080 if he didn't think that my PC couldn't handle it. Because I consulted my brother first before buying it. Are the moonshine seeds still alive? Yes, they are. They are very much so. Right, oh, how much money do we have? I didn't ever tell Barry that the 16K was his at some point. Yeah, they're at like 60%, but I'm gonna have to like start just doing random grows. I mean, now that Gloryon has finally, you know, become a real gamer, I don't know if he's gonna come back or want to do moonshine at all. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think our stills are probably all broken. go to the Cauldron. I'm kind of oh, I got curtains, and I finished the curtains and counters because I just ordered them from Lumberco, so we're good on that. And probably see what I want to build a blackjack table downstairs in the VIP room. The bar's kind of done downstairs. I don't think I want to add anything else. The room situation is fine. It's just I can't make the main room a void room until I'm done at the end, because otherwise I can't decorate. I'm just gonna tell him there's no weed, man. What up?
Hey.
Hi.
Are you? I was just calling to see if you were gonna go up before
Yeah,
Storm.
I just got back in Polito.
Oh. Okay, hell yeah. All right, my bad. I just kind of everyone's ACDC, so I figured I'd call and like
No, you're good,
remind
you're good.
before Storm.
No, you're good.
Okay,
We have nothing right now, but there's a grow going. But it looks like this Barry can't tell if what the seeds' health are, so he might lose seeds right now. So hopefully after Storm it's fixed.
Okay, sounds good. Well, he hasn't been around lately, so I figured I'd get a hold of somebody.
You're good. Who wants weed?
Well, the Raiders have been asking me. They said they haven't had any. Again, this was 2 days ago. I haven't been around. And then some of the Gloryon's pushers need it too.
Okay.
So what I typically do is I just buy it, and then I'm like the buffer between you guys and Gloryon's pushers.
Okay. Alright, that should be good. It's like Stan and them, right?
Yeah. But they usually buy like 1,100 bags. I don't know about his other buddy, but I just figured I'd let you know.
No,
All
it's
right,
good,
no
it's
rush.
good.
I appreciate you checking.
I mean, Gloryon should be. He's finally learned how to be a real gamer, so maybe he'll be back soon. Who knows?
Oh, yeah, he finally he's finally getting rid of his ringworm, huh?
Hopefully, I don't freaking know.
Hopefully,
I hate it when people say that. It's so gross.
I know it's so gross, but it's also
I don't
gross
know, I
because
hate
I
when
haven't
people say that.
seen
I don't
him.
like it. I don't like it.
But it's a good explanation why the entire house
okay.
hasn't been around. All
Do
right,
you
I'll
know
call it
who,
something else.
You know who bought the Bonds place, by the way?
Who what?
Bought the Bonds place?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure C4.
Oh, okay, perfect. Just want to make sure it wasn't anybody outsiderish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, well, I'll be up in Polito. If not, I'll see you later, right?
Yeah, I'll be around after Storm.
All right, later.
Bye. Okay, cool. I wonder how big it is in there. Why is this local walking faster than me, bro? Delva went into Polito Pass and he was like, "Oh, my fish died." He was so sad. It's like, "Oh, my fish died." Dude, he walks so fast. Like, I don't think they're alive anymore, Eve. You for the hydrate. My legs are gonna hurt tomorrow. Like the inclines like I climbed today was kind of crazy. Stitch was so tired when he got back. I'm trying to call the vet today to make him a dentist appointment, but only appointment I could make was for my hair in like a week and a half because my hairdresser is full. Alright, so we finished the bar. All the counters on the bar, the countertops are done. Yeah, I need to color my hair. and cut it because I haven't cut my hair in a very long time. And then I was growing sunflowers here. And then these curtains, wow. And I think that bar up there as well. I didn't have I didn't have the bar up there. So I think the room is still funky when you walk in, but it was fine when we walked in now. And all of these are done too. These are good. Am I missing one here? Oh. The fridge. Is a secret room still needed? Probably not. And then this is still the supply room that we're doing. With the fridges. I don't think it's needed anymore so much. Actually, I think I have an issue with the bathroom over here. Yeah, I think I have a little issue. But I might just put a wall down here for useful meetings. Could make it a secret armory, to be fair. I don't know. Looks good though. This door kept on being like wonky. I easily jumped through that for the first time. I don't know, I kind of like this room just being here. No matter if we were gonna move the HQ or not. We can still just make it like a secret armory. What's the secret of coming out? Just need a... Panic room? Not a bad shout. I mean, if Siobhan knew about this the day that she got taken, then, you know, maybe she would not have been taken by Changang, you know? She knew about our little panic room. There we go. Kind of didn't need to jump. I think I just had to keep on walking forward. No, I did. I just don't need to, like, force it too much. I'm gonna get the art of jumping down. Also, we're trying to, Fizz is actually trying to set up a chain together lobby with me, him, and Shadiko, and then maybe, we don't know who our fourth would be. Maybe Dread? Don't know. Shadiko really wants to play it. Fizz really wants to play it, and I think my ping would be an issue. I honestly think my ping would troll a lot of people. And it's gonna be really funny. But at the moment, me and Shiko have really bad, we have very similar sleeping schedules, which makes it really funny. Because as soon as Fizz wakes up, like, me and Shadiko are, like, ready to go to bed. I'm stuck in here. Help. first person? I don't think first person is better. Oh? Oh? I can't believe this glass is actually bulletproof as well. Appaloosa? Whatever. Hold on, guys. It's time. It's freaking time. It's freaking time, man. It's freaking time to game. Oh, bricks already. Can see again? Yeah, because I'm letting you see again. What are our options? You know how much money this is? So much freaking money. Ooh, lucky match. Lucky match. We have so much crates as well. Crazy. Crazy. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oof. Fine, not bad. Make the pancakes. If you guys don't know, I got shown this game yesterday by Fizz and Shadiko, and haven't really stopped playing this dumbass game. It's a Discord game, by the way. Don't you get your bricks from brick plants? No, I get it from the stone that we mine over here. What do you mean it's an easy game? What do you mean by that? Ooh. Banger. No, there's another tier. For 2 hours? No. No, my bread. No. Guys, what do we do? For 2 hours? Do we like merge? Or do we wait 2 hours for like the final bricks? What do we do? I really want to merge them. I really, really want to merge them. Yeah, you want me to merge? I mean, I can see the tiers here. Wait, where is it? God damn it. God damn it. Hello. Hello.
Hi. So when do I get to vote for Nino?
When the elections start in like 2 weeks, we're just like really on top of it, you know?
2 weeks?
Yeah, I think in 2 weeks. I'm not sure.
So y'all campaigning early? What the fuck?
Yeah, we're on top of I mean, Nino's like, you know, excited. When Nino's excited, he's like on top of that shit, you know?
I
Yeah.
remember that motherfucker. I remember how fucking I remember how fucking to the point this motherfucker was. That's why he's got my vote.
Yeah, it's just like
Off
to
the
get
fucking rip.
like it's also just to like see what people want and to like kind of
Mm.
form the campaign around it, kind of. But it's not to like
Oh.
lie either. It's just genuinely just to see what people want.
Well,
I've
I
been
mean,
like I've been
if
taking
you know,
all day today to just go talk to people at senior bonds, see what they want betterment in the workplace, and I don't know, just been talking to people, just getting to know what they need and
Yeah.
want.
fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if Nino needs a, you know, just get me a blimp and just get me a blimp,
Just
Eve.
get you a blimp, yeah.
Just
Run
get
it
me a
back.
blimp, man. Run it back one more time. Let's make it 3 for. In fact, I'm 2 for 2, so let's make it 3. I think I can get 3 meals in the office.
Of course you can, Frank. I believe
I
in
mean,
you.
from what I'm fucking hearing, I'm gonna be hard to get fucking any cunt in the office at this fucking rate. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I've heard some stories today.
Yeah, it's been crazy. What
Oh,
you been up to?
Nothing. Just up to nefarious activities.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Just been chilling, and then I was going through all the lemon list, prank calling everyone,
Yeah. Did you
pretending to
make
be
it
an old
off?
man. Yes. 2 cops ended up coming with Air One, and I had to jump and do like a fucking Mission Impossible tilt-a-whirl back slam and landed on the helicopter and made it out alive. Yep.
Whoa, I
Yep.
wish I could see that.
I'm joking. I just got into the helicopter at height. Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was just
What
trying
the
to make it look
hell?
sound more dramatic. You know me.
Well, it sounded dramatic, and I believed you.
Yeah.
I
Good.
believed
Good.
you.
That's the main thing.
Yeah,
And
you
I was just
sli-
prank calling
you
everyone.
slanging that weed?
Nope, not yet. Not
Why
yet.
not?
Not yet.
I could slang weed
Because
right
you know,
now.
you can slang weed right now. You know, the thing is about the Trap King there, Eve, is
Mm-hmm.
the Trap King doesn't have to trap right off the rat. He
Oh
just
yeah, he's
he
taking it
waits
slow,
and
you
plays
know?
his opportunity. Because
Mm.
once he gets to trapping, shit gets to happening. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Shit gets
Yeah.
happening when I get trapping.
You know, Tiny
Motherfuckers
is.
wouldn't
You
even
know,
recognize,
Tiny.
bro.
You know, Tiny is pushing
Yeah,
my weed.
he's pushing you. The fuck?
Yeah. To
He's
be
pushing
fair,
your weed.
I don't think he knows it's my weed. He's up in Polito, like with another group.
Shit, who's he working with?
C4, Sonia.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
But to be
Okay.
fair, I don't think he even knows I'm like up here. I haven't spoken to him.
I'm pretty sure he still holds a grudge against you, Eve.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Pretty sure
Did you
he's one
speak
of the
to him
ones that still holds a
recently?
grudge. Yes.
Oh.
Believe it or not, yes. I was in the hospital the other day, and who did I bump into randomly?
Tiny. It's me,
Tiny Tony, yeah. It's a me, Tiny Tony.
Listen, I'm not
Yeah, that
surprised.
little
No,
Mario motherfucker.
I'm not surprised that people still hold grudges. You know, if they spend as much time, you know, doing something productive with their lives instead of holding shit against me, maybe, you
Yeah.
know, they'd be better off.
I mean, look, Eve stands for evil. Eve stands for evil.
Always has and always will, Frankie. Always has and always will.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, though.
You're the most evil woman in this city, Eve. Terrible. Shocking.
All
Shocking being so
I
evil.
want to do is make the city better for everybody else, but from the
All you want to
outside,
do
I
is just
guess.
grow some fucking crops.
I mean, I guess I just, you know, from other people's perspective, I just want to make the city better for me so I can take over the world.
Yes, world domination, Eve. I'm backing, man. I'm down. I'm down to
Yes.
dominate the world.
Yes,
Legalize weed
Frankie.
sales and I'll become the trap fucking god.
Sherry wants to legalize moonshine in Polito or up north. Do you know
She
it's going to
would.
be two
She
mayors?
fucking would. Wait, what?
There's going to be a mayor in the north and then a mayor of Los Santos.
There's going to be a king of the north?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
You should be king of the north.
That sounds... Nah, I'm the trap king of the... I don't even know where I am right now, Eve, to be honest.
You're Frankie.
I'm just
and you're
waking up and chilling, fucking... I'm not really that amazing.
Yeah, you are.
If I was amazing, I wouldn't be fucking over back here on the run and fucking with nothing in Scotland anymore. You know what I'm saying? That ordeal is over. know what I'm saying?
You need anything, let me know, okay?
Of course.
You have a car
Of
yet?
course. Not yet.
You want a car?
Um,
You want like
not
a
yet.
$20,000 car?
But for free?
I mean, pick out like a $20,000 car.
What kind of car?
I don't know any. There's like nice muscle cars.
I know I've been driving cars. It's just tough because like every car's fucking already set, and I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Well, pick out one and
And
I'll
then I'm
pay for
trying to
it.
come around when I can. Hell no, ma. Hell ain't no way, ma. Eve, I ain't doing that shit. Nope.
Frankie,
Nope.
I have so much money. I don't know what to spend it on. Let me help you buy a car, please.
No, Eve. I'd rather work myself.
You can pay me
and get
back.
my own car.
Well, you can pay me back.
No, because I don't. After Wednesday, I'm not going to be around a lot. It's just going to be back to
I don't
whenever I can get
care.
around in a later storm. I do.
But the money's not going anywhere.
It's principles.
Hey, when's your birthday?
Well, think about it.
Can it be for Christmas?
My birthday is the 27th of July.
Perfect. It's gonna be a
No.
Christmas present. I
No.
mean, your birthday present. Perfect.
An early birthday / Christmas / fucking Jesus' fucking death day present.
The treasurer said I need to spend my money, Frankie.
Who the fuck is the treasurer and why is he making you spend his money?
His name is Glenn Frugal.
Glenn Frugal, and he's making you spend your
I
bugles?
just told 2 cops. You know, there's the top 25 earners in the city, or 23 of them are cops. And
Who's the other two?
I don't actually just some
So what you're saying
people
is
who do
become
towing.
a cop.
Basically,
So if I became a cop, I'd be a millionaire again.
yeah. There's a cop who has $1 million. She's not spending her money.
No, they're not. Who? Let me guess. Someone that fucking doesn't go off duty.
Her name is Maeve.
Has to be. Maeve what?
Maeve Wolf. She already owns a
Well, I
house.
prank called her earlier.
She already owns a house. Yeah, she already owns a house, and she
Does
still
she?
has $1 million.
Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Some people just, some people just get more sense than money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? More sense than money. And yes, I know the saying is more money than sense, but that's more sense than money. Maeve sounds like a fucking degenerate, that's for sure.
Yeah, it sounds like she never goes to sleep. She only works,
Yeah, it sounds like she's on 23 hours a day. Sounds like a few people I know, when they get to decorating. Yeah, you're included in that one, Miss Eve. You'll start
you need to
decorating,
come
you'll
see the
fucking up.
Cauldron.
You'll decorate, you're up for like 75 hours a fucking day.
See, you need to come see the
Decorating
Cauldron in Polito. When you up in Polito again, come stop by Polito, the old
I
hen
will.
house.
Okay, I'll
called
jump
the
up after
Cauldron
storm
now.
if I make it in.
Yeah.
If I make it around, I'll jump up.
Okay.
Right, but I'm at that train station all the time. I'm telling you, I'm trying. You'll see more of Frankie every day.
Well, think about the birthday present, okay?
I will. I'll let you know, okay?
Because I love you.
I'll give you a call. I know you love me. I love you too, Eve.
Love you. All right.
Love you
Be
too.
safe,
I'll speak to
Frankie.
you later, right?
All right.
I will do. You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm glad Frankie is back again. I'm glad he's back again. Missed him. Anyway, all right, let's swipe our bricks, man. All right, let's make sure we're not missing any bricks. Whoa. Such wow. Much wow. Bitcoins. Missed some bricks? No! I missed the brick. No, I did. I missed the brick. What is this? This is Farm Merge Valley. It's a Discord game that has taken over my life. And I need to keep on swiping. It's actually made from the same people who make Farmville, I'm pretty sure. I miss bricks. I hate my life. I missed a set of bricks. I hate my life. I hate my life. Hate my life that I missed those bricks. What do I need again? I need those. Level up! Oh my god, we can make butter. Oh my god. I'm a huge farm sim gal. Well, let me tell you, I'm in a Discord call alone. Look at this. I'm in a Discord call alone. Okay, I can't see in my own server, and I pop up this activity and I'm playing by myself. But you kind of need other people to keep you going, so I would suggest, you know, you guys should definitely hop into my Discord and play this together, because you need the train tickets to keep each other going. Yeah. You guys need to visit each other because you need to... Me and Shadiko kept each other going for hours yesterday. Because if you run out of energy, you know, you can't play anymore unless you sell out and swipe. Yeah, you guys should play it in Discord. Yeah. You guys should definitely sell out. I sold out because there was... either this purple thing was just here on my farm. Keiki, just join the Discord with Sarah. You guys don't even have to talk. And just join the activity and play with each other while you watch my stream. Guys, I should be sponsored. I should be sponsored by Farm Merch Valley. I'm just saying, I'm such good. You guys want to hear the music for this? So nice. And before this is DMCA. That's so nice. So nice. I listened to this for hours yesterday. I listened to this for hours before turning off the actual music. I still don't have enough bricks, man. The music will make you go insane. Yeah, I turned it off after a while. I turned it off after a while. You know, we turned it off after a while. Hello? Anyway. So Nina's not gonna be around today, which is interesante. I really want to match these. What do I not have? I don't have carrots. No carrota. Another key. Another key. Which boxes do I have? I don't have. Need 3 keys. Damn it. You have to play with someone? You don't, unless you like, you know, sell out. Then you can just buy energy. Or if you... because you're gonna run out of energy really quick, but if you keep on like visiting somebody, you get energy back. And if somebody visits you, you get energy back. So me and Shadiko were just like, we kept on keeping each other going by doing this. So it was like hours of us just, you know, giving each other energy for a very long time. Yeah, I mean, see if somebody in the Discord wants to play. You guys don't have to talk. You guys can just like it sees each other in the Discord, and then when you click here, the other person in the Discord is like visible, and you just visit their farm. Five people in the Discord already? No way. Wait, let me see this. I love you guys so much. My screen's black. Oh, turn on hardware acceleration. If you can't see the game, turn on hardware acceleration. Because if it's yeah, you need hardware acceleration to run the game. I had to turn mine on as well. So make sure you have hardware acceleration turned on in your settings. Then the game will load. I also had that issue yesterday. Oh, sorry. Let's read this into Sensei again. just mute yourself. Preemptively mute yourself, Izzy. Oh my god, you all are new farmers, so I should actually go to your channel because I'll get double bonuses. Oh my god, hold on. I should actually be in there because I get all of the bonuses. Because you are all new farmers, and then you guys can look at my farm. Look at all of you guys. So when I get a train ticket, see, I can already visit Izzy. I get ×2. I get ×2 for visiting Izzy. Oh my god, look at the baby farms. Cute. And then for you to be able to get this, sometimes you have to close the activity and come back again. So you just have to close the activity and go again. Oh my god, Skeleton visited me. Thank you. Oh my god. 20 boxes. Don't mind if I do. Wow. So nice, guys. So yeah, if you if somebody visits you, just close the activity and go back again. Because it like refreshes the phone. Wow. Alright, my game just crashed. Oh no. Did we... Okay. For preparing the intervention. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is it. Oh my god, how many are in there right now? How many of you guys just like went into the dis? Oh my god. Guys. Damn. Damn. Guys are crazy. If I leave the activity and join again, then you guys will see that I have probably more people at who visited. But I have no train tickets. Never mind, nobody visited. It's okay. I see how it fucking is. I see how it is. But honestly, don't give me energy. Just give other people energy. I don't need it. Your farm could look like my farm one day. You just gotta believe. And I didn't do anything. I just shined the light on, you know, some community bonding. I would say this is some community bonding, you know? That's all this is. Just a tiny bit of community bonding. I cannot hear my music at all. I cannot wait for my new earphones to get here. All of you. There it died again. Disconnect. Connect. Please.
Without you, I'd be nothing. And I cling to defeat.
There we go.
So take my loving.
Yeah, I can't wait to listen to the music you guys have selected for us. Very excited. I'm sure I'll like the music you guys suggest. What if I have terrible taste? What? You wanna like Uno reverse me instead? That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, 2 goats. Easy. Zed joined, okay. It's a good song. Train ticket, please. Ooh, okay. Who's getting it? Warp is getting it. Give me that energy. Easy. This is a good song. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for my visits. Wow.
Spend much time in my memories. Play on my mind like a battery. I cannot see anything. I'm in trouble with all of my problems. Follow me, baby. I try. Spend so much time, but I still drown in the memories.
My little army of chicks. Actually, let me show you guys, like, let me actually show you guys, like, this is the little army of chicks. Get on my level. I think I did 24. I did 24 chicks. Yeah. 24. You guys can do it too. I believe. Alright, well, guys, enjoy Farm Merge Valley. We are not sponsored, but we should be. We definitely should be. Too much house, too much house, too much house. Please give me a too much house. No too much house. I sleep. Has anything tragic happened to Eve? No. Z just hates you. I can imagine how much work goes into mapping out every single house exactly as is. Imagine Z has a lot to do. What do we do? What do we do? We need to talk to people. We need to get on that Nino campaign. Vote Lenino.
Shout to my people that always doubt themselves. Open your DM site, words sound in my mind, and I'm about to go down. I don't need saving, I need a loadout.
Where the hell am I going? Campaign message. Hashtag. I don't know what the hell you actually put in the campaign, but this is hashtag Nino. Holy, the cutest foods. Rivals win a prom queen, top of a class, 6th of March, April, May, June, July, September, October, November, December. Daughter of February, Snooze, and August Booze. Also daughter of Lucas Lavender and Alice Pinzon. Jesus Christ. Bro, I did not go to Spain. I've been online. Like, are you like dumb? I've been in the city every single day. Like, I don't know what you're trying to bait, but I've been online every single day. I don't know what you're trying to bait, but I've literally been. I've not left my country. Like, stop being like a parasocial weirdo. I'm literally in voice chat with like Fizz and Shadiko and like Gigi and Viggy and Walnut and Moon Moon every single day. every single day. Like that's where I spend my time. So if people like wanna go like make assumptions, like and go and like ask Moon Moon like where I am. Like, people are so friggin' weird, man. What's these plans for today? I was hoping Nina was gonna be around, but I feel like we've been very productive on terms of now Vicky's been playing Dark and Darker, and Moon Moon and Walnut have been playing Diablo 2 with Nathan. And Viggy is playing Dark and Darker. But yeah, we've been pretty productive. Let's go look at the seeds again, because I'm like debating saving the seeds, but we're such high generations. Oh my head. With such high generations in these seeds, like I don't know what Garrick is gonna do when he comes back. Which is... Oh. No. Hot swap, 4 hours on the dot. Hot swap, hot swap. Hot swap, 4 hours on the dot. Because there's a chance that Garrick will probably come back. Thumpo, thank you for the sub yesterday or the day before, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. So there is a... There's a possibility that Garrick might just not want to do moonshine anymore. But he needs something to like hard focus on, but I don't know. We filled up the fertilizers like crazy as well. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much trash downstairs because I think I let a lot of stuff go bad.
Are you being a hoe?
Mayhem, thank you so much for the resub of 15 months. Oh. Hello? Hustler, thank you so much for the resub as well for 13 months. Thank you. No. Also, if you guys have any game recommendations for the Steam sale right now, let me know, please. I'm getting things like Subnautica, And other stuff, I'm not really sure, honestly. But let me know. Because once I have my new GPU, I'm probably gonna stream every single day. I have played Raft. I've done a full playthrough of Raft with Brewster's people, actually. Hey, thank you so much for the 14 months. Did a full playthrough with Yixter. My name is JJ Scratch, who plays JJ. I should have actually streamed that now that I think about it. Why is the corn so much worse? But yeah, I know there's chaos mods for Raft and stuff. But yeah, any suggestions that you guys think would be nice games to just watch for variety with, it's like in terms of, you know, half GTA and then half a game to play. I started playing Boulders. I like it, but I don't think it's a game that I would stream necessarily. I'm talking about things that you guys would enjoy watching, as like have variety, have GTA, because I might be wanting to do a subathon soon, and that would include doing half GTA and then actually doing a very long variety after. Any game you want to play with friends. Yeah. In terms of that, I should probably... Dude. What is that? Hold on. Is that? It Takes Two is super cute. I always start games with like that and I never finish them. I need to talk to Gloryon before I decide to save these seeds. But I don't think I want to let the seeds die either. Yeah, I always start games like that and I never finish them. Guys, I'm so dumb. I'm also thinking of like Portal, right? Portal 2. Do you know how dumb? You know how dumb I am in Portal 2? My like mind, I want to check on the stills. My mind like ceases to exist in like figuring out puzzle games. Yeah, I have It Takes Two. I've like, I'm pretty sure I'm like 75% done with It Takes Two. And I don't think I'm ever gonna finish it either. And I don't think I want to replay it again with like a new person, you know? It's like a game you play once, maybe? I don't know. It depends. But again. Oh yeah, I wanted to do Valheim. I've never done Valheim. We wanted to do a Valheim like community center. Sava 1.2. I like puzzle games. I like sandbox puzzles. I also want to play Witcher as well. I always want to do a Witcher playthrough. Yeah, Witcher 3. Yeah. am I going? Yeah, I got it. I think my brother got it for me for one Christmas. I'm very... You guys will learn, like, I'm very picky when it comes to games. I won't pick up a game and be like, yeah, I'm gonna play this now. I have to, like... Where am I, guys? Like, I don't know where I am. Oh, it's over here. I don't look at a game because it's a new release and be like, I have to play this. I really have to, it has to like meet my requirements of like a lot of things. It's not like that, it's like, I don't know, I have to vibe with it. Like for example, like everybody was like, oh, I'm gonna play Elden Ring because it's a hot release and stuff like that. But does everybody really like games like that? Like, that's my question. Like, why is this guy mad at me? Why are they mad at me? It's like I said, I feel like a lot of people just buy games because it's the hot topic. Is Eve the one leaving Lang the riddles? No, no. Eve doesn't have a reason to leave Lang riddles. And even if I was, I wouldn't tell you either. Even if I was, you know, I feel like a bunch of more stuff needs to be meta-guarded. I feel like things like that needs to be meta-guarded. Fun things like that gets ruined by people who spoil it. Because I think it's a very fun thing, and I hope that he doesn't find out until the very last second who it is. Like, who the heck, you know, moved my fucking barrels? Bro, who moved the barrels? Like, Eve has zero reason to leave Lang the notes that he's getting. Like, that's some crazy, like, if I would have fucked with Lang in such a way, I would just turn all his people like against one another and have his organization crumble from the inside out. Like, why would I fuck with him? He does that himself for fun though, but he doesn't have anybody who does that maliciously. Like, why fuck with him? He doesn't care when people do anything to him. He doesn't. He never has and he never will. It's as soon as you touch people like around him, and the things he's built, that he starts caring. I'm like literally the opposite. I never wanted Eve to be in the crew. Like, if you're asking this question, was it Eve, then you don't know how I approached being in the city again. Like, Eve never wanted to work for anybody again. Like, Eve never wanted to, like, work for anybody. And she just didn't want to be in that circle again. And Lang didn't want her in that circle. And Eve is not that type of person at all. I would just tell Lang to his face. Why would I leave it in cryptic notes? But I do feel flattered that you think it is me. Yeah, I still respect the fuck out of Lang. I love like Eve still loves Lang a lot. She would, if there was ever a situation where she had to go bad for him still, she would. Like she 100% would. Like, you know, repeatedly, like she said Harry is her day one. And, you know, if she says that about Harry, that would include people like Lang too. It's not circumstantial to like certain people, right? So yeah. Yeah, you can still, yeah, exactly. You can still love people without having to work for them. And Eve will still never know in what retrospect their relationship was, because she was always confused if it was a working relationship or if there was something more to it. Because psychologically, their whole dynamic was really fucked up. And she will never understand it. She still doesn't and still won't. Oh, chat, we gave Nekoda the unlock yesterday that Nino is Eve's uncle, sort of. Kind of had to explain to him why that is. Because I gave him the unlock that, you know, we're helping Nino with his campaign. Hi, Craggy. And he was like, wait, how do I know Nino? And then I had to explain to him, well, he's my uncle. And he gave like one of those Brian what? And everybody say hi to Craggy right meow. And go give him a follow as well, because he do be streaming when he can. Make sure to watch him during the earlier hours. No, continue the story. No, you're more important. Did I go to high? I think I went too high. Yeah, I then told him who I regard as family, you know. Denzel, Nino, Sab, Harry. And then he was like, what a fucking, then he was like, what a fucking roster. And I was like, yep. It's messed up, but it is one of those. I don't know if I went too high. Oh, here it is. No? Yes. No. So confused where I am. Oh, it's right here. Bro, I don't even know how Barry found this spot. Like, Barry is fucking insane. One still left. I don't think Eve ever considered Speedy an uncle just because he's always had like those advances towards Eve. There's no way that you even fall onto that spot. That's like the crazy part of that spot is like there's no way you even fall onto that spot. Like, I don't think you'll fall past it. No, one I always remember is the one where I was wearing that pink shirt and he said my boobs look so big. Yeah, like me and Speedy go like fucking way back too, you know? Speedy is so funny. All the green beers. Wow. It's funny though. I just like that I can give Nekoda a hard time and he doesn't take it personally. Oh, you're great, Franky. I'm glad that you're like coming around more, and really appreciate seeing you. And you're always a breath of fresh air. What can we do with Nekoda that's chill? I was like, we can go hunting, but hunting is miserable. We can go... Yeah, just click on the tire, Izzy, and then you can invite somebody, and then next time somebody visits your farm, they'll click on the tire. Shopping? Oh god, I don't want to take that man shopping. Yeah, you should be good. It's just an invite in game. It's not like a Discord invite. I don't think we talked about like what he thinks of Nino. Yet I must swim. Ugh, I don't even know, man. I haven't been around Craggy, but trying. I was sick for a few days. My lymph nodes were like hurting like a motherfucker, so that meant that I was sick. It's amazing how the body lets you know that you're sick. Has he seen the Cauldron? He hasn't, no. Well, we can take him shopping. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Went hiking today with the doggo. And he was so tired. And then I needed to bathe him because his feet were so dirty. When I took off my shoes from the hike, my pants were a different color from when I went. From where I took my shoes off. It was crazy. So his feet were like really dirty. So I gave him a bath, and when he like heard it was time for a bath, He ran outside and hid under the table. But he was so tired, like, he didn't even fight in the bathtub. But I need to make... I try to call the vet because he needs to get a dental appointment and he needs to get... there was actually monkeys where we were hiking. And then I realized it's really bad because he doesn't have an updated rabies shot. And if one of those monkeys bit him, he'd get really, really sick. Like, he'd get really, really sick. So that was very irresponsible, but I didn't know there was gonna be monkeys at the place that we went hiking. Yeah, they're called vervet monkeys. In Afrikaans, they're called blauwappies, so they look blue. They have like this blue tint to them. They're really naughty though. You can camp there as well, so there's like people who like camp there like throughout the whole year, basically. And I kid you not, like it's very rare for there to be monkeys in the middle of the city. Like it's very, very, very weird. It's not usual. Baboon gangs, yeah, well these are smaller monkeys. So what's the app at? Last time I checked, we were still the highest from all the turfs. But I don't wanna tell you. Baboons are crazy. Once you start feeding them, baboons are crazy. If you feed them and they like want your food, you better fucking give them your food. Okay, Trey, no reason to call me out. Yeah, velvet monkeys. They're pretty cute though. They look like this. This is what they look like. Very cute. Very cute. And they have big blue balls. Big blue balls. I don't know what to tell you, but this is the one like image search on YouTube. It's on Wikipedia. Dude, their babies are like super cute too. God, their babies are so cute. Look at this. Look how... Okay. Whoa. Whoa. That... I needed a warning for that. Holy. Oh my god, you guys did not see that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was crazy. You guys did not see that. Oh my god. Monkey is just fondling himself. Dude! I'm gonna get banned again. Holy. Bro was full on just like fondling himself. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, Stitch didn't know what he was looking at, so he was like, he was balking. Oh, let me clean the, what the fuck, dude? Let me clean the solar panel. Stitch was balking at them. Didn't understand what the dog was doing on the... Didn't know what the dog was doing on the roof. I'm running out of energy. Oh, you guys are addicted, aren't you? I've started something. I've started something. Ready level 6? Yeah. Oh my god, why aren't there ducks? Why aren't there ducks on the farm? We need ducks. Nekoda respond. Oh my god, guys, it's getting close to my bedtime. I'm still good for a few hours. I would have been really fucked if I went to sleep, took a nap, and came back. Because then I probably would have not streamed. Luckily, Barry asked me to check something. Will you fix your schedule? No. No matter what time I go to bed, like recently, like let's say I go to bed at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. I like... If I go to bed at 2 or 3 a.m., I wake up at 6 or 7 a.m. anyway. I don't know. I'm thinking of getting a gym membership though. I have gym equipment at home, but I'm just thinking of getting a gym membership. And just going during the day. Yeah, I don't know, I just wake up at 6 and then I just stay in bed until like 9. Anyway, because that's when like we're all ready to like watch series as well. Then we watch like The Boys this morning. Like we watched The Boys and then I went for my hike. Because it was like when you wake up you're watching The Boys and I was like, okay, well we gotta watch it as soon as I wake up. Yeah, I don't know, so I kind of like being awake during the day because I'm able to do more things and see the sun. I'm like very productive during the day. Except yesterday when me and Shadiko played this game for like 12 hours. Minus that. Because we were just clicking the whole day. We didn't even watch anything. Like we were psychotic yesterday. Like we didn't even watch anything. Like we were just talking and playing the dumb game. Yeah, it was very not productive. But yeah, definitely thinking getting a gym membership and then going to the gym like early in the morning or maybe late afternoon. I think that should be a good call. In the whole house. See, I want to do things like that. Be productive. Going to Izzy's farm. Make me check my farm. I've gotta leave the activity and come back. Oh my god, so many people visited my farm. Oh my god. Like, almost everybody visited my farm. Oh my god. Oh my god, Don Sarah. Oh my god, my Don. Do not stop, Mike. Do not stop. I'm farming. Do not, Mike. Do not do it. We're farming. No, don't. No.
More important things to do. But what? Anyways, all right. Okay, I'll catch you later. Later, Blue.
I'm farming. I was farming.
Hey,
Hey.
what you doing?
I was cleaning solar panels.
Oh, I did that. I did that the other day. They were filthy.
Well, they get filthy every day, or every few hours, actually.
Do they?
Yeah. Depends on
Oh my
what
God.
it's running, you know?
Yeah, I keep coming around this storm and then no one's around, so I get on the roof and I clean them. I'm just like, Jesus.
Yeah, they're pretty dirty.
Sorry, I have really bad allergies right now. When 'cause I don't know how. It's like the Raiders called me, like, I don't know. Do you know when Barry's gonna be around next to handle his shit? So I can just tell him to be around to talk to him about it.
Nope.
Cause like this is kind of like your guys' stuff, so I don't want to like put my nose in business that's not necessarily my own, you know?
You could, I mean, I can call Wade and talk to him.
Okay. And then I guess I'll just come around tomorrow and fucking see if I can catch Barry. 'Cause his shit's growing, right? Or whatever you said.
Yeah, and then it's gonna have to dry, and then it's gonna be another half a storm or whatever, so stuff's gonna be ready
Okay.
for a while.
Yeah. Then I'll just fucking come around tomorrow and hopefully I run into him.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll catch you tomorrow probably.
You gonna
Can we run
bed?
this weekend? Probably. I got Martini and myself and McGregor have this thing to do.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll
Okay.
catch you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, but it's like kind of pushy, you know, because, you know, it's not the end of the day. It's not the end of the world if you can't sell weed, you know? Like, your whole day is like revolving around the weed, then I don't know what to tell you. Because, I mean, sorry, I guess, but like, I don't know, like. It sucks. But yeah. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Mike has good intentions, but sometimes he's like not the best at like showing that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain like how I perceive Mike. I feel like I have a very good judge of character, and sometimes I can't explain why I don't like people. I don't know. It's just like just very hard to explain. Like it's like sometimes I can tell you like I don't like this person and I can't give you a reason why, and then later on the line they're like kind of like self-snitch on why they were a bad person. Yeah, the vibe, I guess. It's like I'm trying to think of like a good example of somebody like that, but it happens IRL as well to me, like a lot. It happens to me like IRL a lot, and it's like can't tell you why, but later on the true intentions will be known to everybody kind of deal, which sounds very ominous, but yeah, like I said, I can't really explain it. Oh my god, a lucky match. Yeah, weird. It's very weird. Oh, I still don't have keys. My bricks are still gonna take a while. I should just merge all of this money. Ooh, train ticket. Who won it? Who won it? Oh, Abraham is getting it because it's time to. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the... By the way, if you hold in, you can move your buildings. If you hold in the building, and then it will move like this. If you hold it in. No, my saving. No. 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 There we go. You hold it in, you can move it around. Why don't I merge as soon as I can? Because I like the bonuses it gives me, and it's very satisfactory getting as much stuff as I can before merging. Because if you do 5+, you have like you can like uber get bonuses for merging as much as you can. So that's why I do it. But I kind of should merge my coins. Which one's this gonna give me? Okay. But I should be sponsored by this game. As soon as you guys just like sell out, then like I'm making the game money, you know? Energy has depleted. Alright, Sad. If I get a train ticket, I'll visit you, okay? Just gotta wait for my train ticket. About my piece of the pie, if they just give me, you know, if they just give me my own energy and stuff, it'll be fine. Gotta give me my own stuff. Oh, I have so much chickens. So much. Let's merge the chicken. Alright. Knew that was gonna happen because it always happens like that. And then that's it. Did I miss a cow? I actually missed merging a cow. I hate my life. Or did I? I don't know if I did. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. Tragic. Oh, train ticket. Okay, Zed, I'm coming over. Let me judge the farm. Okay. Damn, how do you have so many cows? How do you have so many milkies? What the hell? You do what are you doing with all this milk? What are you doing with all this milk? What are you doing with all this milk? Huh? It's a bit sus, huh? You have some Homelander tendencies over here, Zed? Huh? Gotta share with the class? Just asking. Just asking over here, like, I feel like you have some Homelander tendencies that you're not sharing. Yeah, now you have to wait, and then they're gonna die. And they're literally gonna all die on you. Guys, did you know they die? When they're ready to be milked again, they just friggin' die on you. This game is violent. I don't like this game when they do that. No, I missed it. I hate my life so much. Yeah, they die unless you have a card that saves them, but then I have the card that saves them. But then they just keep on dying. It's very tragic. Like I have this card on my cows that say that you keep on regenerating them, but they still keep on dying for some reason. Very tragic. So much energy. Are you eyeing my energy right now? Are you eyeing my energy intake? It's because I sold out, guys. I had money on my PayPal, you know, and I'm not gonna lie, it's very easy to swipe. Don't be like Milo. Like, you guys can play this game for 12 hours without swiping. It's possible. I promise it is. If I was sponsored, I would give you guys all of. Ooh. Ooh. Great. Damn. Oh my god, can I finally? Nope. Never mind. What are the orange and gold? Oh, it's coins. It's just coins, and it's me being a, you know, a giga collector right now, because I'm like not. Train ticket. Skeleton, I'm coming. Okay, farm rating, moved buildings, really nice. Getting those bricks, good. Very, very nice. Nice little coin collection going on. Really, really good. I like it. Got the Mokies and the okay. Good. Like this, like a, you know, 7 out of 10 farm rating over there. Oh shit! When did I get this? Did I have this? All right. Let's see what I get. Do I have one? I do. I don't. Oh my god, so annoying. I only have 2 of those, and I only have only have 1 of these, 2 of these. God damn it. I got another toolkit, which is just fucking great. What do I need for the tool shed? Or the hammer? Alright, chat, I'm gonna grab some water real quick while we wait for Bestie. I'll be right back though. Bam, 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 bam. What's the one dance we like? 306? Yeah. Let's get Molly up in here.
got my pixie dust and I'm free. I'm gonna fly away. You're gonna be with me. Nothing is ever as it seems.
My eyes, I got dreams. They can try to silence me. I can fly. I got wings. I will sweep them off their feet.
I don't need your support or love. I've been grinding alone. As long as I can fly, I will always find my way home. I don't need your support or love. I've been grinding alone. As long as I can fly, I will always find my way home.
Baby, we could soar. Take me by the hand. I will show you everything Peter Pan can. Both promises.
What on
Fly to
earth?
Neverland. So I see the world, but I never saw the same.
Oh my god.
Baby, we could soar.
Something
Take me by
Discord.
the hand. I will show you everything Peter Pan
Sarah.
can. False promises. Fly to Neverland. So we see the
Sarah.
world, but I never saw the same.
As I use my unmute button, that muted me in Discord too. Sarah. My mic on? Yeah, I think that was you.
They're in it for the cloud, I'm in it for the beast, no doubt. Bouncing this bitch like a ball, no foul. If you
Been
want
like
talk
that
shit,
for
better say it loud. Look at how a rat
What
checks
did
see
we
him in the
tell
crowd.
Sarah? That's crazy. You guys are so mean.
Bitch, she look like a clown. They pulling a switch.
That's crazy that nobody would tell Sarah. That's so crazy that nobody would tell you, Sarah. You guys were so mean. I would have told you, Sarah.
Yes, yes, I got you. Yes, yes, okay, I can do that. Here we go. Listen, okay, this is
Everybody
just
was
not
too
it, man.
polite.
Let's try this a little different.
You were like, yeah, whatever.
Okay, okay, listen, man. That bam 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 is just not working, man. Let's try it. Try that word or something, okay? Here we go.
Figured this is the new wit. You know, we got the hydraulics, we got
You're super cool, Sarah. I don't know why you're
everything
talking.
actually speeds. You know, we got the music in the
You're
back.
literally the
Hop in
coolest.
a mixtape. Hop in a mixtape. Make it, you know what I mean? Bop, 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 bop. Make it bop, bop. Hop in a mixtape. Hop in a mixtape.
Okay, okay, listen, Molly. Can you just bark for me? Say nothing, just bark, you know. Just
You're
something
good,
like
Sarah.
that, you
I
know?
got your back. Our Dawn can't do anything wrong.
No, we're not kissing. You just hung up on me 3 times. I'm not kissing.
Why?
Because I'm a girl who knows what I deserve, George. I know you old as fuck, and you probably have never met a girl.
Dude,
like
my
me,
video of Stitch
okay?
on Twitter
know what I'm worth,
is literally just ASMR of him just chewing like an orange.
I will do everything for you.
And I only realized
Okay,
after I
listen,
posted
George,
it.
I hate to say it, man.
That's literally just doggy ASMR of him just eating an orange. He's like, "Nyah, nyah, 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 nyah." Dude, what is this guy? Oh, they're gas. Wow.
Got a lot of nerve texting me the other day that I'm a drama queen, and then I'm getting texts like that.
It doesn't take that long to drive up to Polito.
Viv was showing me all the changes she made to the house, and then I was leaving.
Oh, okay.
She went bonkers decorating more.
Okay.
What'd you think? I was just sitting there twiddling my thumbs, ignoring
Yeah,
you, making you wait?
yeah. I mean, maybe another helicopter landed on you. I don't know.
It didn't land on me. I was in the passenger seat, and the pilot crashed into a palm tree.
Right.
What do you mean, right?
Right.
Are you doubting that that's the validity
Yeah.
of the story? You think something
Yeah.
else happened?
Yeah.
What?
I think you were in a helicopter sim.
What? No,
Yeah.
that actually happened.
Helicopter VR.
It felt like an ad body experience, but it was very real.
No, I don't believe you.
What are you eating?
What did you like to know?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Fried apricots.
Okay. Not a fan.
Didn't ask.
Oh, wow. You really are in campaign mode.
Yeah.
Bobby Charles is trying to make an announcement at the PD meeting today.
Oh my god, bad. Never talk at PD. Just never talk at PD. Just never do it. Don't do it.
Well, he didn't.
worst.
We didn't let him.
Just-
What do you mean
just
it's the worst?
The worst experience you could ever have is trying to talk
I'm
to
literally
PD.
at PD every... What do you mean?
DCSO made Nancy cry
How long ago was that?
when it was Lang's second term.
Okay, so Pred was in charge.
No, actually, Pride wasn't there. Stubble was there.
Stubble made Nancy cry.
Yeah.
I have a hard time believing that.
I don't think it was Stubble, but it was the rest of the people, and he let it happen.
Why were they making her cry? What was she saying?
I don't remember. I wasn't there.
But you know that it happened.
I know that it happened, and I know it was a horrible experience, and that's why I tell people to not bother talking to the PD, because they're assholes.
I'm not an asshole.
I never said you were, I'm just saying in general.
I'm a member of PD.
Yeah, but you're different.
Different how?
You're just different. I don't think you'd make somebody cry.
Only criminals. Not really.
Yeah.
I'm on Polito Boulevard.
Oh, where I live.
I'm on Procopio Drive.
That's where I live.
Are you gonna show me this alleged Chumash house?
No.
Why not?
Did you want to buy it from me?
No, I don't want to buy it from you. I want to buy it from the state.
You can't have it.
What are you even doing?
I'm dancing to Bob from Molly Rowland and DJ Doyle. Bop, 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 bop,
I actually
bop, bop,
charged Molly Rowland with drug trafficking back in the day. Drive?
No, I'm eating.
Sipping on straight chlorine. Let the vibe slide over.
Alright, where are we on? Yes.
Harry, thank you much for the 2 years. So, picture this. Every time you walk into the cauldron, Jaeger just yells, "It needs to be darker."
Like, how dark?
No, but look at the lighting and then just imagine it's just Jaeger who keeps on yelling. It
Where should
needs
I park?
to be darker. You were just
Right here?
Yeah. Nice change of blue.
What do you mean?
I mean, no black.
Well, that was for the funeral, but you're alive, so I don't have to throw it. Yet.
Mm-hmm. You see everything?
Yeah?
Okay.
Wow. Is that where all the sacrifices go in?
Where? I mean, it wasn't purple. A ghost made it purple.
Yeah, but is that where you, like, get rid of all the evidence?
I mean, what evidence?
Probably should be a little darker.
Okay. Are you on Jaeger's side that it's not dark enough in here?
No, I don't think I could be on the side of someone who actively tried to murder me and shoot RPGs at me, so I'll be on your side.
Wow, this is it so far. What do you think?
It looks amazing. Can I go upstairs, or is that off limits?
No, we'll check out the VIP room to the bathroom.
Oh, is this where you trade pocket lint to get in?
Yeah. And then you have to be, and then the bathroom. Well, it's not done yet, so.
There's no toilets.
No, I'm not done yet.
There's no sink.
Yeah, no.
There's no plumbing.
And I'm not a plumber.
See, this is actually a room underneath the staircase.
Yeah, do you want to sleep there?
Okay.
Well, this is
So
I'm
proud
gonna
of
do
yourself for that
blackjack.
joke.
I'm gonna do a black table in here. Pretty cool.
Blackjack?
Yeah.
You have a gambling license?
Is it illegal?
To run an unlicensed casino?
It's not a casino.
It's gambling.
What if I don't use money?
What are you gonna use Monopoly money?
Fingers?
Okay. That's something else. That's not gambling. This is very nice.
Yeah. And then that room's off limits.
Fire is roaring a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe chimney needs some more insulation.
I think it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it looks great. Is there like another... Oh, that's like, what, a banister over there?
Where?
On the far side?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that glass is bulletproof. It's crazy.
Why do you need bulletproof glass in here? Is that a jacuzzi?
Yes.
Oh.
It's the cauldron.
Might have to walk outside and come back in.
No, just go to the corner and then come back.
Are you trying to get me to walk into that fire?
No, I'd tell you, I'd push you in if I wanted to.
Would you? Alright, I'm back.
Mm-hmm. This
Why
is the
there a hot
cauldron.
tub?
It's the cauldron.
This is not a cauldron. This is a hot tub.
Cauldron. It's a cauldron.
No, it's not.
I summoned the ghost from the cauldron.
Cauldrons don't have jet streams in them.
Now they do.
It's really close. Is this sanitary?
Yeah. I mean, who's asking?
Me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
I'm gonna put like a big stick in here, like a broom, to like mix my cauldron.
You're really on the switch arc heavy, huh?
Mm-hmm. And if people do sit in the cauldron, then I can just sell their bath water.
I'm just expect. Where's the room with all the rats in it? I know it's around here somewhere.
There's none. Oh, actually, let me check this hanging barrel where I keep them. I only have my note. Oh, this is where my notebook is. No rats.
Victory.
What?
No rats is a good day.
Yes, and this is just a little storage room.
Oh, this is nice.
I'm gonna put fridges in here.
You made a walk-in.
Yeah.
Okay. Very sanitary.
Ugh, my head.
Yeah, mine just did that too. This is blood?
Yeah. Jaeger wanted blood and darkness.
Blood and darkness. Really better hope that there's no health code initiated under this, you know, new mayoral system I got.
I would pass with flying colors.
There's literally blood under my shoe.
You don't know if it's real or fake.
I could check though.
Don't ask.
Don't ask what?
Don't ask if it's real or fake.
Why?
You don't want to answer.
So you gonna lie to me?
I'm not gonna answer.
You're gonna plead the fifth.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to ask. It's a lot of blood. There's more blood over here, by the way.
Oh, I know.
There's like an inordinate amount of blood over here, actually.
Yeah, I know.
That can be a big selling point. Come to the Cauldron. We have blood.
It's definitely fake.
Did you just do that?
It's fake.
What's that?
It's fake.
Uh-huh.
Fake.
Uh-huh. Okay.
What do you think I should put
Oh.
on the wall over there?
There? You should probably put, I don't know, maybe get a poster over the door.
No, I'm gonna put deer head there.
What?
Yeah.
You should put the deer heads there.
Just like a wall of deer heads.
Yeah, and then put like a cauldron, like if you can get like an actual poster for it, put it above the front door.
I think one deer head is creepy enough, but like the wall of 10 of them is just like, what are they doing here? Like creepy.
Oh, do you think that the 10 deer heads will creep everybody out as they walk over all the blood?
Yeah, the deer head is like the limit.
So you don't draw the line at rats and blood, but you do draw the line at deer heads.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, hey, it's your establishment. Who am I to press my own agenda on it?
Yeah, all this talk about blood and deer heads makes me hungry.
Does it?
Yeah. Well,
Aren't you squeamish? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm not squeamish at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it looks amazing. When are you gonna open?
When I have a business license, checks my request. Is still pending. Surprise.
Wait, you mean a titan of industry can't get a business license?
Nope. You know, sometimes they gotta keep a good woman down by denying her.
Yeah, you seem like you're down real bad with that bank balance.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay 50K for my business license.
Oh my god, what are you gonna do?
Probably stand on the street corner with all my girlies.
Girlies?
Yeah, where are they? Monica, Betty.
You gonna lock the door?
Okay.
Okay.
Monica, Wait, what time is it? Is she on duty yet? Is she like locked in? Oh, she only gets
On duty?
2 more hours and she'll be here.
On duty for what?
You know, advertising for the place.
Really?
In her red heels.
Right. I don't know if she's
Yeah.
advertising for this place.
I think she is. I mean, do you not see that it says bar nightclub and girls XXX girls?
XXX girls.
Yeah, it's my. No, she's one of the girls, Monica and
You're
Red.
not though, right?
I mean, I get on the, you know, I advertise with them for the, 50K I'm losing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Are you losing it or is it an investment?
it's an investment, so I can claim it back from taxes, right?
Is this one of them?
No, she her heels are not high. She does not have high heels. She does not make the quota.
Oh, so you measure.
Yeah. He said at least be, a few inches off the ground.
What kind of business is this?
It's a nightclub. It's a bar. It's a bar/community center.
And it extends into the street too?
Yeah. So many people hang out here.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just gonna look this. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you done eating apricots or you still want me to drive?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I mean, it's only if you want to.
Not drive, You might just have to, repair the car a bit sooner than you,
Yeah, I'm gonna start a timer to
intended.
see how long the first crash is actually right now.
Okay, started.
All right, it's going.
Okay, we're going to Chumash, and Chumash locals hate me, so
They hate you.
yeah, they hate me.
All right, hold on. I gotta valet the car, otherwise I'm gonna go insane. I don't know why this is still happening.
Gotta reset the timer.
Nope.
Why don't you just park it here? Hello?
Why don't you just park it here? Hello.
Yeah, hello. Start the timer.
It's on.
So, does it count if other people, crash into me?
Well, it depends on what the actual crash is, because I know that you might have a more nuanced view of what a crash is that you started and when someone else, air quotes, crashes into you.
Yeah, I don't crash.
You literally do.
I don't.
You literally crashed yesterday.
I don't. I didn't. That wasn't me.
You were. It was you. I was with you.
I wasn't awake yesterday.
You were. Why are you trying to pretend like you weren't?
I wasn't.
You were. I was with you.
What? Wasn't even awake. Oh,
What are you trying to do right now?
Am I even real right now?
Okay. You trying to cover your tracks?
What tracks?
Because we went fishing?
No.
Oh, okay. Sounds like you are.
Hey, you think I'm embarrassed to be with you?
No, I'm not saying... That's not what I meant.
Sounds like that's what you think.
No, that's not what I'm saying. No, we were both around fishing and no one else knew, you know?
No, Johnny knew.
Oh, true. That's right. We saw him at the pier.
Yeah, he texted me some crazy stuff.
What?
He said, "Oh, a little fishing date." JK.
That's crazy.
Very crazy.
I thought it was gonna be like some out of pocket shit, but that seems very tame.
Super crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy because, you know, he started
Uh-oh.
dating. What? That wasn't.
Go ahead.
I didn't cry.
All right, keep going.
I'm saying it's crazy because he like hung out with like this girl Georgia who he's dating right now, and I
Mhm.
was like, you guys are dating. You even tell me. And he denied it for the longest time, and then they just were dating.
Interesting.
No
Okay,
crap.
so not Barbarino.
No. I thought that was the old tram, not gonna lie. It's like that
The
piece of
off
road.
ramp?
Yeah. Can I not say old tram?
Isn't it just turn off?
Who would say turn off?
I would.
I said I would
This is
say
my
old
house.
tram. This is my house.
You don't own it.
You don't vibe with this house. I vibe with it. Look.
What does
at
that mean?
how
I don't
well-
vibe with it.
You don't vibe with it. You don't have the outfit. Like your outfit's too blue for it.
This outfit is perfect beach attire.
No,
if you're not
it's
going to
not.
trying to get sunburned.
That's not.
If you don't want to get sunburned, this is literally perfect.
Georgia was cheating on Danny. That's crazy.
Bang.
Stop. Well, this is my.
What?
Me and Alice's future house.
Right. Let me.
Mm-hmm. And Carlo sleeps on the balcony.
Ooh.
Carlo Marcia. Oh my god!
Oh, there's a cat.
Oh my god! It comes with a cat.
Wake it.
Can't pet it. I don't pet it.
Sleeping.
I still pet sleeping things.
But you're gonna startle it.
I'm petting it.
Okay, well, go easy.
Oh my god! Its name is Salem.
How do you know that?
I'm naming it.
If this probably the cat belongs to whoever lives here right now.
The cat's staying.
How do you know that?
This house is vacant.
Why are the lights on then?
Because it's prepaid electricity for the month.
Prepaid electricity? What are you buying minutes on a cell phone you bought at a
Have you not-
pharmacy?
have you not heard of prepaid electricity?
No.
It's literally a thing in South Africa.
It's pay as you go in the US.
Well, we call it prepaid electricity.
How much is this?
Hello?
Hi, Eve.
It's not anything. Hello.
Oh, because it's not on the
Hi, Eve,
market.
it's Mason from the Raiders.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hi. Are you the only one from the guild around at the moment?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. I've been trying to get in touch
Hey,
with
live right next to a
Barry
dry cleaner.
For a minute, but I don't think he's been around.
Yeah, I heard. What's up?
We've been trying to get our hands on some product for the last little bit, but I don't think anyone's been around to sell.
Yeah, him. Yeah, what? How much do you need?
About 100 bricks.
How much is that?
Give me just a second, I'll tell you.
32? It'll be 3,200, yeah?
Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot how many bags were, but yeah, 32.
I'll let you know because, Barry had an issue with the planters today as the things were dying. He couldn't see, how well they were doing. So, but we might only have 2.2k right now, but I
Okay.
will let you know in a bit. So I'm not a
Okay.
Polito right now, but I will save your number and call you back as soon as with the amount we have.
All right. Thank you, Eve. I appreciate it.
You are good. Yeah, my schedule's been messed up, but I'm trying to be around. a before storm and after storm, and then probably like early EU as well. But I will let you know.
Okay.
And I think Gloryon should be back soon as well, and then Barry too if people are around again.
All right, bet. Yeah, just let me know when you know something.
Okay. I will let you know.
All right. Thank
Right.
you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. So what do you think of my house?
I think it's going to be really fun when, you know, it accidentally gets locked down randomly by the PD.
What does that mean?
What?
What does that mean?
Nothing.
You can just ask to come in.
You don't own it.
Yeah.
Oh, game on.
I wake up every storm, every EU, every NA, and I check for houses. I don't know.
You don't think that I will go to that length just to get it? You don't know me very well.
I don't think you would.
Really? When I first moved, back to the city, I used to have to wake up at AU.
Yeah. You're not the only person who, you know, had to do things like that.
I know. There's a pie shop back there too, by the way.
It's already bought, yeah. Nobody owns it.
The pie shop's already bought?
Yeah. And the laundromat is owned too.
How about this place?
This,
They already have a broken down car.
This one?
Hmm?
Look at the shape of this thing.
Yeah, you got 2 garages. You had no garage.
Okay, but the thing is with this is that there's 2 doors on each side, so it's going to be a duplex.
Buy both.
This is already a duplex as well.
Buy both.
It's already owned.
Okay, well.
The other one I was looking at in this street was either this one because it has a really nice, look, you can walk out here.
How does my car already have a scrape on the side?
It doesn't, you're seeing things. Look how nice this is. Walk up.
Oh.
But I think the front is like, I don't think the front is nice. But there's
Oh, they got
2...
They got weights.
Yeah, you can work out, but there's no way to get to the whatever it looks like on the other side. So
Oh, that is far. This is a lot of building.
yeah, I looked at the houses very carefully.
I'm sure you did.
What does that mean?
Well, it means exactly what it sounds like. I'm sure you're very meticulous in the, you know, your house selection.
Yeah, this one as well, really nice.
This house looks so out of place with the other ones.
Yeah, it's because you can kind of already like see inside.
This is too modern for me.
I'm living in an old time house.
Are you making fun of me?
No, never.
You literally own or design a bar called the Cauldron.
These 2 are already taken, and this one is also maybe already. I don't know. This one was real. No, this one isn't taken. But this one's cute as well. I like this designing of houses. Like
A Spanish roof.
yeah, Spanish villa.
Yeah, I'm cultured. I know shit.
Spanish. Oh, I did not hit that.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You did.
I'll send you a picture of what the car looks like in my eyes. I'll hit. It's beautiful. It's pristine.
I don't believe you. It looks like someone keyed it with like a janitor's set of keys on my
You
side.
keyed it. Okay, that was you.
You think I keyed my own car?
Yes, before you gave. What about these ones? Before you gave me the keys, you keyed it.
Too modern. This one's not bad.
So tiny.
This is tiny?
Tiny.
Oh my
One
god.
story, and it's so tiny.
I forgot you have like uber expensive taste.
No, I don't.
If you think this house is tiny, then you do.
Oh, it's so tiny. What about this one?
Not a fan of it.
What about this one?
This one's not bad. Still a little too modern, but I guess it'll be okay. How about this right here on the right? A little shack?
This is a utility. This is a utility closet.
Well, according to you, that would be an upgrade for me based on my room, so.
Maybe it will.
All right.
I like this one here just because I don't like the back, but I like.
What, this?
I like.
Oh, I hate the house on stilts.
You
So
don't like
unnerving.
that? Why?
What if there's an earthquake?
Okay, you're of course you're the person who's gonna be like, well, you know, what if an earthquake's gonna happen and we all die?
Oh, so you mean I'm going to be the smart person who's thinking ahead if a natural disaster hits?
I guess.
Okay, how's that a bad thing?
I mean, you just gotta live. You gotta live, Malcolm.
Yeah, that's the point. You plan ahead so you don't die, so you can keep
I
living.
actually chose out this house for me and Lottie, but the other side of it because the balcony was really nice.
This thing with the
4 garages.
4 garages?
Yeah.
It's a lot of garages.
There's a lot of garages full of cars I don't have. What about this one?
On the left?
Yeah.
Not for me.
Ice a pig. Jesus, Spud.
Too many satellite dishes, TV dishes
Holy.
come out of the top of that for me.
I'm with a pig technically.
The-
The rest
I-
of these are just.
Yeah, they're either like really nice or like kind of shitty.
And the Raiders live in that one, not the 11th
Oh,
one
nice.
next.
Wow.
What?
So only Chumash. That's the only place you'd buy a house. Nowhere else. Polito.
I would, if the cabins at the nudist colony opened up, I would.
Of course, you want to live at the nudist colony.
What do you mean, of course?
Is there anywhere that you live that's like not outside of the city limits? You're just done with the city completely, even if you live like in the hills.
I have that little, like, that little creepy murder shack that I showed you.
Okay, that is in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, at keys to Nino's house. It was actually one of the first set of keys I bought. Nino's house is
Okay.
on the south side.
Classic.
Yeah, I started decorating that and then he died.
Didn't.
So there's that. What else? And then I had the Bane and them's house, but that got sold and then they moved up to Toledo. I had access to Alice's house. I was decorating Alice and Shine's house, but then they broke up and she sold everything in the house and she's with us in Toledo now. See, everybody just comes to Toledo.
Not everybody.
I mean, there's still, you know, shitty duplexes in Toledo. You can come to Toledo.
Oh, I can live in a shitty duplex?
Yes. Exciting.
How's that better than living in my house?
You in Toledo?
Yeah, how's that better?
You in Toledo?
How's that better?
So much better.
In what way?
Just so much better. It's Toledo.
Right.
Toledo.
Right.
Listen, I would in a heartbeat buy these cabins up. I don't see what's wrong with that.
You mean where everyone takes people to execute them?
Yeah.
You want to own the cabins where people take kidnapped individuals?
I did it 5 years ago. Do it again.
Kidnap somebody?
No, own the cabins.
Right.
I mean, I don't want to own all the cabins. I just want a cabin. Tell me it wouldn't be nice to just like.
Drive up there. Let's see these.
Yeah, no, worry. I know.
How much you? What's
I
the
know
over under on
short-
someone being kidnapped up there, right now?
50-50, I'd say.
No, I
I
have
know-
to 911 if I see that, right?
That's fine. You can drive away in 911.
Okay. Just letting you know, I have a Even when I'm off duty, I have what was that?
Nothing?
Mocking me?
No. So this might
Typical.
look like a wild route, but I know my way around the mountains.
What does that mean?
I just know my way around the mountains.
As well as Barrack?
Get better.
Okay. Take your word for it.
I lived and breathed Toledo for so long. Me and Bruno used to spend so much time in Toledo that our days would go by and we would be like, do we need to go to the city? And our answers would be no.
Hey, Bruno who?
Bruno Lamont?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Mm.
Wow, this is truly terrifying.
Yeah. This used to be my cabin.
Now look at it.
Hmm?
Yeah, this is...
Yeah. Are you trying to go in? Door's locked.
I mean, if I was on duty, I could get in then.
There's no, you know, it's not for
Oh,
sale.
it's bolted shut?
Yes.
I'm starting to see a pattern of these places that you like going to.
What do you mean?
Now that fire pit makes a lot more sense to the Cauldron.
What does that mean?
Oh, no, nothing. Nothing.
Is it because there's like drawings on the walls over here?
Are those yours?
No. One of them definitely says see the I, but it definitely says see the E.
I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, where is it again? Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Actually, let me use my very legal flashlight. Give thanks.
Is this it over here?
Yeah, see the E. You see?
That's an I. That's a Y.
It's a V.
That's a Y.
The V.
That's a Y.
The V.
Y.
V.
It's very clearly a Y.
It's a V. They have bad handwriting. It's a V.
Really? Who's they?
The nudists?
How dare the nudists have bad handwriting?
Yeah. They can't.
Or even
like,
are they?
I don't know. They're sleeping. Hello?
So they don't wear clothes,
And they can't
but they sleep inside houses.
That's why the houses are here. No?
Don't they just walk around naked anyway? So it doesn't matter.
So you're saying that they shouldn't sleep?
No, I'm saying why wouldn't they just sleep outdoors?
They probably don't have beds. They probably still get cold.
So they're just sleeping on the hardwood floor like you do?
Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't even have a bed when I had my cabin up here. I'm realizing it now. I didn't even have a bed.
What do you just stand in the corner and fall asleep?
I had a really nice bathroom. God, my bathroom was so nice. I could
The
lounge
bathroom is nice,
in my
but
bathtub.
not a bed.
Yeah.
Lounge in the bathtub? Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You don't have a bathtub at you have a bathtub at home and you're going ugh. I'm telling this.
I shower.
You don't have a shower at home.
Well, we do, but I also just shower at work. Why would you get into a bathtub that's like sitting in your own filth, no?
Oh my god, you're one of those people.
What? Logical?
No, you're just one of those people.
Does that mean I'm one of those people?
You're just one of those people who that's the first thing you say when you're like, what's wrong with taking a bath? It's the first thing you say. Sitting
Yep.
in your own filth. Ooh.
Oh my god. You're really on one today, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're like, your sass level is at like 11 right now.
Oh my god, is it Saturday?
No, it's Friday. Why? You're on your phone right now?
No, I'm thinking about being very sassy.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Me and Lexi do sassy Saturdays.
That's a sassy walk?
Yeah, it's a sassy Saturday.
What does that even mean? Is it just the walk?
Yeah, it's the walk.
Okay, I won't be walking
Literally.
like that.
You
Sorry.
won't be walking like that? That's crazy.
No. I'm not a sassy person. Why would I walk like
I
that?
feel like you're sassy.
I'm not. I'm just a wise ass. That's different.
No, that's just making an excuse for being sassy.
No, that's being a wise ass.
Why are you calling me sassy? Because I'm a woman?
Is that a gender specific term?
Yeah. I mean, that's
Men
what you're
can't be
making it out to
sassy?
be. No, I'm telling you, you are sassy. And you're like, no, I'm just a wise ass. And I'm asking you, am I a wise ass? And you're like, no, I'm just sassy.
They're different things.
Why? Why can't I just be a wise ass today?
Well, you just said that you're sassy, so you categorize yourself as that. I didn't.
No, you did.
And then you started walking sassy.
Yeah, because there's a mood to fitting how you're describing me. But what if I just wanted to be a wise ass?
Oh, then you're a wise ass.
Thank you. You're sassy.
I'm a wise ass.
No, you know.
I am.
No, you know.
Okay. Let's see this warehouse.
It's not a warehouse, hello?
That's what it looks like. Why'd they draw on everything?
It didn't have paper?
There's literally cardboard everywhere.
Good point. I mean, the cardboard was put here later, no?
Kakagawa.
Kakagua?
That's the name on the box. Kakagawa.
Is that a chicken?
No, it says handle with care, but it doesn't say what's in this.
Oh, the logo.
Oh, no, that is not a chicken.
I used to store all my weed in here.
Your what?
All my weed.
Yeah, that's right. It was legal then.
Yeah.
Weed. At least it wasn't heroin or meth. You're hugging a building.
I can show you where I put all the heroin. It was in
What?
barrels.
I mean, you show me where you put heroin.
It was in the barrels. Yeah, Hero Wine was actually front for heroin.
No way.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Hero wine was actually heroin. That's wow.
Yeah.
That's quite a play on words there. Who
I
was
didn't
the
come
genius
up-
that came up with that?
It wasn't me. I think it was Dean.
I feel like that's too on the nose.
Yeah, so because it was too on the nose, people wouldn't think it was that obvious, right?
Yeah.
It'd be like, people wouldn't be dumb enough to do that. Why are you on your phone? Get off your phone. Are you snitching on me
Well-
right now?
What's up, then? No, I'm not snitching.
Ask Dennis if he spent his money.
A friend. Why, what's up? Uh-huh. That's good. Right.
I'm clicking my coins.
It's okay. What's your fault? It's not. It's Bones' fault. Okay. Do you believe everything he says?
Drama a lot.
I wasn't there, so I can't
I'm
speak
out
on
of
it.
energy.
So that's...
Oh my god, Sarah. Dawn, Sarah, we will help you. I'm clicking on crates to help you out, Dawn. Dawn, Sarah needs help, guys. We need a help out queen.
Right. Right.
Send reinforcements. I'm clearing out spaces so I can help you, Sarah. Hold on. I shouldn't have done that.
Oh,
Did it
yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
Oh my god, you guys probably... Hold on, I need to leave and go back.
The only thing I'll say is it was probably all hands on deck for that because of the shooting that was going on. And I'm not pointing it in your direction at all. I know that that's not your fault.
Oh my god. Robert,
Yeah, go for it. That's what I'm here for.
Skeleton. Izzy. Oh my god.
I mean,
Thank you, guys.
being an alcoholic's pretty fun.
Thank you, everybody.
Just kidding. I didn't actually say that. Yeah, don't drink. Don't drink. Don't do that. Listen. It's easy to make you the scapegoat on all this stuff, and I understand how absolutely maddening it must be. Just like when the criminals speak to us, we have to take it with a grain of salt. I would be taking it with a grain of salt when you're being spoken to as well, you know? I can find out what was said. You want me to? I'll talk to the people who were there and see what it actually says without letting them know that you told me.
Why do you say it like that?
Yeah.
Why did I do that?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Can I get a ticket, Sarah?
I have not found that to be the case in my conversations with people. I'm gonna be honest. I've not found it that people are like have you in their crosshairs or anything. I'm being serious.
Dan is my
So I will do some digging. I'll see what was said. I'll get some more insight on it, and then I can come back to you and talk to you in a more like when I'm more informed, obviously, because I'm just speculating right now. But I do understand where you're coming from, 100%. And it must be extremely frustrating to constantly be like circled like chum in the water, I guess, to a certain extent. But I'm here if you need anything.
He's making fishing references. He loves fishing so much.
Okay. Yeah, of course. I'm here for this shit always, all right? Nice. That sounds like an improvement at least. Okay, well, maybe burn the SIM card just in case.
Sounds nice.
I cannot imagine, honestly. Personally, I can't imagine. So I want to be an outlet for you as best as I can, honestly, and help where I can. You're fine. Absolutely fine. Don't worry. The person I'm with anyway was kind of just like shitting all over me anyway, so it's okay. All right. All right, bye.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What? Oh, you're still here? Sorry. I just got really locked in on that conversation.
I was listening
My
the
bad.
whole time.
You were?
Yeah. I can multitask
My bad.
so well.
I was just talking to an officer off the edge.
Yeah, then feels like people are dogpiling on him. We're gonna find out what was said in the situation because people are using him as a scapegoat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a lot of dumb shit, and he's trying to be better, and people aren't helping him, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, we told him about spending his money, and he said that his money is being used to buy cars for the PD.
Yeah. If anyone that has excess money within PD, if we had cars to buy that weren't the shit boxes we have currently, they would spend the money. And that's not me even doing the thing like, oh my god, PD needs better cars. I just mean objectively.
You're
If we
welcome,
had a better
Don
car to
Sarah.
buy, all that money would get spent instantly. Or better engines.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Need food.
Not yet. Okay, where are the heroin barrels at?
There's none anymore.
Oh, damn it.
If there was, I'd be using it.
What?
I had a really bad heroin addiction.
Wait, what? Seriously?
Yeah.
When?
I don't know. A few years ago.
Why?
People died.
Oh, okay. All right.
People died. and
Yeah,
felt,
okay.
felt
That's
better, dealing with the pain and just, feeling nothing.
well, if you were taking heroin, you were most certainly not feeling nothing.
I kind of had to keep on taking heroin so I could see bass.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So
What do you mean sea bass?
I stopped talking about fishing. Like, it's getting crazy at this point. I get it. You want to go fishing.
What do you mean stop talking about fish? Okay. I can't make any analogy or allude to water or any marine life without it being me saying I want to go fishing.
Yeah, we can go fishing. It's fine, but we have to go shopping first. We need to get
Okay,
your fishing
fine.
outfit. Yeah.
But I have my fishing outfit on.
No, we're getting you a new fishing.
What do you mean? I love this outfit.
Okay, well, you can have 2 fishing outfits.
Okay, there you go. As long as I can keep this in the rotation,
can
I'm
keep
willing to branch out.
Yeah, you can keep it. Just another one.
Okay, but like, what are we talking about here?
Like a vest.
Like the PD one?
No, like a fishing vest.
Oh, they have those?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll get one too.
All right. And kit it out for fishing.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, when I was
So you're on heroin.
when I was very high, I would, bass. I would hear and walk to bass.
I feel like sometimes I hear them too, but I'm not on heroin.
Yeah, well, used to happen a lot, and then when I was sober, I didn't have that anymore. So I felt like the only times I'd be able to see him again is just getting high and hurting myself.
That is a really bad state of affairs. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well.
I think if I take heroin, I'll be able to hear Brian.
He's not dead, so you can just hold.
I haven't seen Brian in like way longer than I was ready to plan your funeral. It was like 4 days.
Well, Brian's like probably been dead like 20 times over.
Apparently, he's working secret security or secret service.
Lame.
The president. I think he should just come back, honestly, at this point.
Almost past his anniversary.
Is it really?
Yeah.
When?
13th.
You gonna do anything for it?
I want to, but when I reached out to Tessa, she like, what in earth is going on?
What?
Look at look at this. You don't see
The
this?
coyotes?
Yes. Is this not weird?
What do you mean? They're walking in a pack.
What? They're not walking.
Okay, maybe they're eating.
Eating what?
I don't know. Stuff off the ground? Rats?
I can get behind that.
Yeah, I bet. Surely you're from South Africa. You've never seen a pack of animals walk in unison?
Wild dogs, they're super cool. I love wild dogs. They kill really inhumanely, but they're super cool.
Is that prairie dog?
Wild dogs. African wild dogs.
I'm more of a big cat person because they kill humanely.
Yeah, wild dogs, they like start eating their prey while they're still alive. Like,
Oh, that's gross. The tigers and the lions and all stuff, they just grab them by the throat, kill them real quick, then they eat them.
Why did you just say tigers as if like you're comparing it to an African animal and tigers do not?
Lions and tigers?
Yeah, but
They're
we're
both
talking
big
about-
cats.
Yeah, but we're talking about South African animals and there's no tigers.
Okay, well I just mean in general though.
Oh.
Watch out, this tow truck's saying goodbye to us. Sorry, new driver.
I will crash into him on purpose.
Okay, well then you can deal with it.
I like
What
Wild
do you mean on
Dogs was that-
purpose?
I don't know, Final Destination here.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I
That would
said
not have
large
been-
cats in general, by the way.
Oh.
Say African animals.
I like wild dogs because they're endangered. I like them not because they're dying, but because they have such special needs. So they need to be looked after.
What do they need?
Not to die.
No, but you said they have special needs. Like, what do they? Is there some kind of like environment they need to be in?
No, every so few years, there's they like. I did like a study on them.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're a zoologist.
No, I'm not.
Wait,
I'm a
what are you?
botanist. I'm a
Botanist.
Yes.
Why did I
yeah.
think zoology?
Because in another lifetime, I definitely am a zoologist.
Right. Now
Yeah.
I'm getting confused. Okay, go ahead.
It's okay. Anyway.
God, I feel like I'm in a fever dream right now.
Every few years, they're very susceptible to rabies, even though they're living in the wild, and they usually are in packs of like 20 plus, and once one of them gets rabies, they all die. And in a
They
big...
don't leave the. They don't ostracize that one out of the pack.
No, it's too late. at that
Oh.
point.
Okay.
So when one of them gets them, when one of them gets rabies, then they all just die. And even though
Jesus.
they essentially need human interaction to, I guess, vaccinate them against it,
Okay.
but they don't really know where the rabies comes from. But they think it's like poachers' dogs or stuff like that that come into parks and
Oh.
stuff that aren't vaccinated that give it to them because they're so susceptible towards rabies. And it takes them a very long time to recover from that. So long that they're essentially a north part of one of the parks in South Africa was completely like there was no more wild dogs. They died out. And then randomly, like a pack of like 3 came out of nowhere and just started rebreeding in like an old park where wild dogs used to be seen and stuff like that.
Damn.
Even though the park is like every pack is like collared and everything, so the researchers can keep track of them.
But these weren't.
No, these weren't. They just came out of nowhere.
What? That's interesting. There obviously must be a easy access point.
The thing is, like, the park is secluded and closed down, so it's like weird. Nobody knows where they actually came from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I did a full study on them. Very interesting. They're very interesting animals.
Big
Okay.
rabies expert.
Hopefully not. Don't.
Okay.
No, really. I had
Ah.
I had a headache, but I didn't.
Yeah, you
hit
crashed.
anything.
You
didn't.
did.
It didn't.
You literally
I
did.
didn't.
The front hood is
no,
up.
it's not. It's like it really isn't. It's beautiful.
It is. It's
I
not.
don't. There's
This is
not
tragic.
a scratch. There's not a scratch.
I don't even have a repair kit.
I have one.
Well, I can get one. I'm not gonna
I
make you
mean,
use
there's
it.
one right there.
What? I'm not gonna take the repair kit off the ground.
Oh my god, you're such a snob.
What? Excuse you.
Alright, fishing vest.
Okay.
Why's my head hurting that much? Maybe I need to close my mobile game.
Oh god. Stop farming.
No.
Stop farming coins.
No.
Yes.
I'm farming power level ups, thank you.
Power level ups. Oh my god. Please tell me that you don't have anything to do with you don't do any microtransactions.
I would never.
Okay, thank God. That would have been a big breaking point for me.
Ooh, the suspenders are cute.
I'm assuming none of the premium clothing is for fishing.
I don't think so. That's why I'm wondering where it would be in vests. I'm totally rich. Hell yeah, Izzy. I don't know where it is. Oh, the hidden
Find
have
it.
The hidden have a vest. Will it be a jacket?
Probably.
Where'd you find that?
That's some premium vests.
Oh. Damn. I don't think I have it.
You can't get it?
No, these premium vests are rings. Oh, hold on. Wait. No, this is corn. I don't have it. Am I like dumb? Is this it?
Turn around. I mean, it just looks a little different. I think it might be.
Do you have like camouflage colors?
I didn't check.
I don't know if this is it. I feel like this is it. Question mark? Hey, I'm ready to find all of your gold bills.
Okay.
I think this is it. think women have it? Yeah. My farm, no, Sarah, your farm. Sarah, your farm. Sarah, the farm.
Yes, yes, I got you. Yes, yes, okay, I can do that. Here we go.
You know DJ Doyle?
No.
You don't know the Bob song?
No.
She barked for me, Morley.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What are you listening to?
Bob?
Bop.
Bob.
Listen, man. That bam is just not working, man. Let's try a different kind of.
This thing makes me look bold.
Here we go.
Figured this is the new bit. You know, we got the hydraulics, we got Nas. Oh, this thing actually speeds. You know, we got the music in the back. Hop in a mixtape. Make it, you know what I mean? Bop, 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 bop. Make it bop, bop.
My ass too fat.
Okay, listen, Molly. Can you just bark for me? Say nothing, just bark, you know. Just something like that, you know.
Kiss you? No, we're not kissing. You just hung up on me 3 times. I'm not kissing you. Why? Because I'm a girl who knows what I deserve, George. I know you old as fuck and you probably have never met a girl like me, okay? But I know what I'm worth, okay?
But
I know my
too. I know too. I will do everything for you, Molly. Okay, listen, George. I hate to say it, man, but at least she barked for me on command, you know.
You done?
Oh yeah, I'm looking spiffy.
Yeah, you're just missing a little bow tie.
I feel like that's a bit much, no? Fishing? It's a little too formal.
I mean, is it?
You're not wearing a bow tie.
You could. I'm not wearing a dress shirt.
This isn't really a dress shirt.
It's a dress shirt.
It's like a work shirt.
Dress shirt.
I have suspenders on underneath.
What was this again? I like already lost what this was. Is this a decal? No, it's my nails.
They not have any vests with blood on them, or what's up?
Huh?
Huh?
What? What'd you say?
Oh, nothing.
I genuinely didn't hear you.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. It wasn't important.
Okay. You think that what you have to say is not important, then okay.
I don't think what?
If you don't think what you have to say is important, then okay.
Well, no. Sometimes what I have to say is important, but that specific thing wasn't important.
Okay. You being sassy?
Nope. I would never.
I feel like you were being sassy.
How could you even begin to speculate on it if you didn't hear me?
I don't know, because you didn't want to repeat it, so you were being sassy because you think my
I didn't
response...
say I don't want to repeat it. I just said it's not important. Those are different.
No, you were being sassy then.
Objection. Mischaracterizing what the witness said.
Why are you putting me in a courtroom right now?
This is the best way to do that.
So what, so I stop talking or what?
We're not in a courtroom. We're in paywall, so you haven't been formally sworn in.
Okay. I already forgot what I found this under.
Which piece?
My vest?
Oh.
So
I thought you said it was premium vest, wasn't it?
it's not a vest.
Okay.
So I'm trying to change the color, but I can't remember under what it was at all.
Well, we got nothing but time.
Oh, it's a bag. It's not a bag. Nope. I'm so confused. Guys, like, where did I get this? I'm like... Scarf?
VoteNino.com.
Pretty good.
Is it?
A jacket? No, it's not a jacket. I'm wearing a shirt. Is it an undershirt? Oh, it's an undershirt. Okay.
Wow, people still twat out Sanny +1. I remember those days.
I don't know what color to do. I think this color is probably the best. I don't really vibe with this jacket, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm ready.
All right, looking very, very fashionable.
Thank you. I'm glad you're out of sweats.
I'm never actually out.
On, even though there's nothing wrong with the car?
No, then we don't need anything.
No, I'll throw it on because it's for your benefit. You know, the car needs to look.
I don't want to put you out.
No, I have like 5 for no reason. I just have 5 repair kits. For no reason.
You know who used to carry that many repair kits with them back in the day? Suarez.
He a good driver.
Yeah, but he crashed a lot anyway. Actually, I shouldn't say he would crash. He would get pitted a lot. What is happening here? All right, where are we going next? Are we going straight to fishing?
No gas, and what?
Oh, no. Let's go to the Great Ocean.
You don't want to.
Just in case.
You don't want to be seen with me in Maripop?
That is not at all what I'm saying.
You don't.
All right, fine. You know what? Let's go Mirror Park. Let's go Mirror Park.
Yeah,
Let's go Mirror
don't
Park.
want to be seen with me in Maripop.
Yeah. That's totally it. I don't want to be seen with you.
Yeah. That's what.
Why wouldn't I want to be seen with you?
You tell me. You don't want to be seen with me in Maripop.
I'm not gonna let you gaslight me like this. Let's go Mirror Park. Let's go.
Why did you not want to go to Maripop? Why would you want to go Great Ocean when that's the furthest away from where we need to be in our end destination?
Because cops get shot in Mirror Park a lot.
What?
Where are you not aware of all this?
No, I live in
Yeah,
Paleto.
Hydro just been one-tapping us every time we pull up to the gas station in Mirror Park.
They're asleep right now. It's fine.
Are they?
Stay in the car.
Well, hopefully I won't get recognized. I'm pretty inconspicuously dressed.
Yeah, you're good. Me and Flippy are good. I used to sell heroin to him all the time.
Oh, lovely. So that's the reason why I would get fucking shot when I put 50 rounds into somebody.
I wouldn't get shot. You might, but like he'd be like, "Hey, Eve, what's up?" You know?
The amount of times I got shot by somebody on heroin. If I had $1 for every time that happened, I'd literally be able to buy 10 of those Chumash houses.
You want some heroin?
No!
Stay in the car.
On heroin. What? I'm getting out. I don't care.
Stay in the car.
What? Are you ordering me around?
Stay in the car. Yeah.
I'm getting out just to prove that I can,
Stay?
and then I'm gonna get right back in.
Okay. Don't switch it on.
How am I gonna switch it on from the passenger seat?
I don't know. You can press the button. Did you not know that?
I'm not gonna blow us up. I'm not gonna blow us up.
You can press the button from the passenger seat and troll people.
But I'm not gonna blow us up. So.
Okay. Alright.
I gain nothing from that.
Thank you. Well, it's your car and your repairs, and you know, I might go to the ICU, and then Gloryon and Alex and everybody's gonna be really mad at you.
You would go to the ICU so people would get mad at me.
I might.
That is literally diabolical.
Yeah,
That's
so
like
my
worse
husband
than
thought I
selling.
did, you know? So my husband thought I did, that I, you know,
Uh-huh.
pitted everybody against him on purpose when I really didn't, and he's just a shit husband, but, you know.
Right.
But this time, I might do it on purpose.
That's crazy that you're saying it to me beforehand
Yeah,
to dissuade me from doing something that I wouldn't have done anyway.
yeah, thank you.
Wait,
But
do you
don't
want
do
to stop
it.
at my house really quick to see what Viv did?
Should have brought the rug.
That's all right. Oh, I get my fishing stuff too. W. Easy.
Oh, yeah. Are you sure, though, that you want to be seen with me at your house?
Oh my god, this is such a great bit. I can't wait to do this all the time.
Yeah. If Viv is there, I'm going to be like, oh no, like, he doesn't want to be seen with me.
What are you talking about?
And then I'll just hide behind the car.
What are you even talking about?
I don't fill it up all the way
Okay.
because I find that if I fill it up all the way, then gas gets siphoned more often.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that happen.
I thought about throwing something random at your house this morning, but
Why?
I just thought it would be funny.
You're doing drive-bys in Mirror Park now.
No, I was with Sherry. I was picking her
Oh
up.
god, Sherry.
What's wrong with Sherry?
Sherry's interesting individual.
No,
But no,
Identify
not
your
this
house
one.
by looking for
Right,
the
right.
I know.
Did you see what's out front? I'm not. Oh, okay. Let's see what's happening.
What? What's happening?
No, nothing.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Oh my god, it's still here.
That's what I was gonna say.
Wow. Just try to use the it's open.
What happened?
No, there's like I'm scuffed. So you're gonna have to
Come here. Stop.
You're just gonna have to yeah, thank you.
Can you see?
No, I can see, but you're gonna have to take me downstairs because my head can't fit downstairs because I see the big cement pillar in the middle.
Do I need to take you outside?
No, I can see the house. Just take me downstairs.
It'd be really weird if Viv walked in right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, there we go. I can see. It's just like I can't.
Can I
get
drop
my-
you?
Yeah. Alright. Damn. Cute.
really waiting for the dog.
I'm glad you have keys to your bedroom today. That's all the people they're gonna kill.
No.
Why not?
Kill?
Usually when you have
I'm a
like,
police officer. I'm not a hitman.
no, I don't care what you do in your spare time.
I don't do that in work or in my spare time.
Okay.
Come on. Enter the depression zone.
Looks way better.
Yeah?
Yeah. I wouldn't have ever said that this, was a little cement block of sadness.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wasn't a cement block of sadness earlier, by the way, before all this was in here. Just
it
want that for the
was.
record.
It
wasn't.
It was.
It wasn't. It never was.
It was.
Nope.
Definitely was.
It wasn't, though. There's
need,
no
like,
way
you
that
need-
I could live in a
you need, like,
room
a
where it
little-
would be sad.
You need like a little teddy bear on the bed, though.
What?
Yeah. Like that.
I'm not much just... What? Under there? That's for the dog.
The dog's gonna eat the teddy bear?
Oh, he's probably going to sleep with it in the bed.
Oh. Every dog I've had have eaten all my teddy bears, so.
You got to get them their own toys.
Oh. House is good again. Weird.
Okay. I don't need to carry you out. Look like I'm
Nice.
kidnapping you.
I just really wanted you to carry me down the stairs.
That's... I knew you were bougie. See all the pots?
Yeah. Did Viv get more stuff?
Yeah, she put the pots. She put like finishing touches on all the cabinets and stuff, so they have hooks and stuff, so we can open them. What else
The
do we
son
got?
is really being a paid actor right now.
Why? What's wrong?
'Cause
What's
it's
wrong?
coming into the kitchen like really nicely. On
Yeah,
top
Viv,
of like the
Viv
lighting.
knows how to put all that stuff. Yeah, Viv is pretty good with that.
Yeah.
She knows how to set up the blinds.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
the way
no
that
beachfront house, but
No, it's nice. It's nice and suburban.
yeah, I would argue that this is interior decoration wise one of the nicer houses in the whole city. I gotta get my fishing stuff.
Viv is really good. I like how she used one of these bigger windows as like a door.
Gotta go into my safe.
Yeah, it's nice seeing like actual homes, you know?
Do you need a fishing rod or no?
No, I'm good. I always have them listed on me all the time.
Oh, that's interesting for someone who said fishing's mid.
You're never gonna let me live that down, are you?
No, I really won't. Do you have food?
Yeah?
How much?
Hello?
Okay, perfect. I'll let Viv know that you love the house.
Yeah.
She actually was talking about that earlier today, which is kind of funny.
Well,
Said she was embarrassed that you were inside without it being finished.
oh no, I like seeing people's creative processes.
All right. Time to go find a bunch of money and then throw it back into the ocean.
I'm gonna take a scuba time. We're gonna go scuba diving one day.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But you know it's not already been collected.
Because it would probably have been Tessa.
You don't think anyone else is smart enough to go up there and see what they can find in the ocean?
No, it's probably too much time.
Too much work? Too much effort?
Mass.
Uh-oh. Holding. Really gotta get that headache
Shut up.
sorted out.
Shut up. Oh,
What? What?
shut up.
Is that your brain?
It's what my brain.
Is that why you have so many headaches? You have a weak brain?
No. Yes.
No, yes.
No. Yes. Yes. No.
Okay. Well, you know, maybe time for, you know, some surgery.
I'm getting started soon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just got double bypass super ooper duper surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah, no big deal.
MBD. MBD.
I don't have to worry about you driving my car in the future and it looking like we're going off-road into the ocean and then all of a sudden we're back on the road.
No, you'll still have to worry about that no matter how much.
What the hell?
That's not gonna change where my brain's located.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Never gonna change.
You get some fiber.
Dude, what the hell?
No shot you do.
Yes.
What? How's that even possible?
What do you mean? That I have? Well, that I have and it's this bad.
If you have fiber, how is it that bad?
Because it's still...
Oh my god. You maniac.
I'm sorry.
If Tessa saw that, she would be beside herself.
Tessa doesn't see, doesn't have that.
Okay.
A lot of messed up things Tessa does not know about me. So I'll rather keep it that way.
boy.
I don't even,
Okay,
I don't even
okay.
speak it into existence.
All right, I won't say anything.
No, you don't even know. I can't tell you.
What?
It's a secret I have to keep to myself.
What is?
Can't tell you.
Why not?
Can't. We're not on that level. I'm sorry. I can't tell you. My
We're
deepest secret.
not on that level.
Can't tell
Okay.
you. Can't tell you. What if, like, you know, you hate me tomorrow and you tell Tessa what I do? Tessa would hate me for
You really think I would do that? I know you don't, but I get what you're saying.
I don't know.
Wow.
Hold it against
Okay.
me. No. Make a joke about it one day and the wrong person hears. Like, I don't know.
I would never do that in front of other people, though, if it was that serious.
It is serious. Tessa would actually hate me if she found this thing out about me.
Okay, then you don't have to tell me.
I'm not going to.
Just not that guy, I guess. Okay.
Maybe you'll see me do it one day and then you'll be like, damn. Eve's actually
See you
crazy.
do it. What? This is something that you do regularly?
Yes.
Oh, God. Now I'm nervous.
No crash.
Yeah.
No crash.
Well, fingers crossed no one's fighting over an ammo crate.
Oh my god. West, what
Or
do
you
you
think
think
I'm
for the
kidding?
tier 3? Oh, there's 2 here. That's like what's worse about this.
Well, just get to the end of the pier if they start shooting each other. They won't come near us.
Made it in one piece.
Allegedly.
What? Crazy.
Yeah, no, we had to respond to this last week. And boy, oh boy, was it a bloodbath. Someone's leaving their shit here.
Clark Adams. He has his rental papers. He left his signature.
Clark Adams?
Yeah, those are his rental papers.
Mm,
Oh my god, do you think there's heroin in his barrel?
I hope not.
Oh my god, look at those people over there. They're matching.
They're all in sweatsuits.
Oh my god, it could have been you.
You took this from me.
Would you have gone and fished with them?
We could have been in matching sweatsuits with them.
Are you really upset about that?
No, we look good. That's okay. No, I'm
We
not.
could change. It's
Nope.
fine.
Nope. Nope. No.
We could change.
Unity.
Okay.
Strength
Just
in numbers.
saying. We
Nope.
could change.
Nope.
Good.
Nope.
Good. I almost thought that was you driving away from me. That's crazy.
I don't have cash.
For what?
Bait.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I still have bait from yesterday.
Yeah, me too.
Pull out the boat, Captain.
Please.
I was talking to myself.
Fine.
Please.
Well, I thought you were barking orders at me.
You still would have listened.
Okay. You think you're my superior at work?
At this fishing dock? Yes.
What do you mean? I put in more hours than you have now.
Am I pulling out the boat?
Oh my god. Yes. All right, no crashing.
What am I gonna crash into?
Who knows?
In the middle of the ocean. Oh, the hell, we'll see. What am I
Whale?
gonna crash into? Whale?
Shark? Dolphin?
What?
Shipwreck?
Ooh. Is that a fish?
Ocean dump person?
Is that a fish? You see
That
this?
is definitely a fish. Yeah, I see it.
Can I grab it?
Hold on. I can't grab it. I don't think anyone can. Yeah, no pun intended. You put the anchor down?
No.
What?
I did.
Okay. My hat
Alright.
keeps clipping the bar.
I'm gonna catch more fish than you.
Alright, game on.
Sorry, I meant treasure chests.
Alright, let's see.
Huh?
I'll bet you 10k I get more.
10k?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And I'll buy a weapons license.
Are you buy a weapons license?
Yeah, but now I need something in return because it's totally in your favor.
Mm-hmm. Got armor.
What do I get?
Fizz, I got my whole Discord to farm. Oh, look at this. Hold on. What do you want?
I have no idea.
Look
What
at
do you have to
this.
offer?
They're all farming, Fizz. They're all farming. I got all of them to farm. Do I have to offer? Well, your jugular needs customizing.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, does that mean you would do that, or would you just like give it to Hazel to do it?
Why would I give it to Hazel to do? I mean, I'd let him do the wheels because I hate
Okay.
them. Hate doing wheels.
Okay.
I mean, you just need to do the color and stuff. We could do the rest.
What color do I want though?
I don't know. What color do you want?
White.
White?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm gonna get daddy real quick.
I don't care.
I was actually farming, but it was lagging GTA. Interesting. Everybody goes for black, so white is really interesting. I don't think I like
Well-
white because the jugular has rivets on the side. I don't know if you can take the rivets away.
We'll have to see. Maybe it'll be a very out of the box look. Oh, what are you worried about you when you're driving it being seen it with rivets on its white, or?
No. So I get 10k, and you get help customizing the car.
Okay, deal. I have a feeling I'm about to get sabotaged by the sea gods now.
Sea gods, what's the thing?
Well, I guess the sea god.
I'm gonna check for weed.
Oh.
I'm gonna spin it still around.
Have you gotten one yet?
Around like 5.
No, you haven't. I didn't ask how many apricots you've eaten. I said how many chests have you gotten.
5.
Liar.
0.
Okay, that's better. I mean, it's not better, but
Just pray for my downfall. No, you didn't. What'd you get? Gun? You got a gun?
I didn't get a chest.
Get a gun?
I didn't get a treasure chest.
Get a gun.
I think that gun thing is a myth.
What if it's real though? How did it become a myth if it didn't happen?
How did any myth become a myth?
Because it happened.
That's not true.
Yes, it happened, and then the person who it happened to died.
Then how did the story get passed down?
They told somebody, and then they died immediately. It was a curse.
From a witch?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm having deja vu right now.
Okay, about what? Us fishing?
No, the conversation about the wit.
Oh, interesting.
Wit.
Yeah, there's some kind of, I forget what the actual scientific breakdown of what deja vu is, like as far as the chemical reaction that happens in your brain when you feel it.
Every time I have deja vu, though, I'd have to like verbally say I'm having deja vu.
Anytime I have deja vu, I always, for some reason, think that something bad is about to happen immediately after, and it almost never does.
Why would you think something bad is gonna happen?
Well, I start thinking, for some reason, maybe I'm manifesting it, but I start thinking like, oh, I had deja vu, and then something happened in the original incident that I'm thinking of, but it
Oh,
wasn't.
so you're thinking that you manifested the moment that it's happening?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. What if it is just manifestation?
Well, how do you manifest a moment, though?
You could. I mean, how does manifestation work otherwise?
Well, it depends on what you're talking about. Like if I want to manifest a pizza, but then I go to the supermarket and I get all the ingredients, then I've manifested it. But like, that's different than a pizza just dropping in your lap.
This is nuts. If I order you a pizza.
Huh?
If I order you a pizza, is that?
Oh,
is that
one
manifestation?
chest. W.
I should zoom
Should we
in.
open them? Should we open them all as soon as we get them, or should we hold and then wait till the end?
No, you need to put it in your hand so I can see that you have a chest.
There you go.
It's one big chest. You can open it if you want to. Or you can do like loot boxing. Oh my god.
1600.
Marks down on GPS.
Uh-huh. You don't have a scuba tank on you.
Oh my gosh, oh my god, it's just sinking there. Oh my god, it's just
What?
sinking nothing.
Oh, you're thinking about, yeah, okay. There it goes. Avita Zane. I wonder if I added up every dollar that I threw back into the ocean, how much it would be. I bet it would be like over 20K right now.
It would make me 20K richer.
How?
They're giving me the money.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to go fish it out. No pun
And I would have
intended.
given you 20K cash in return.
Yeah, but we know what that is.
Wow. Oh,
That's
oh.
called. That's illegal.
No, is it?
Do you think I wouldn't know?
Wouldn't know what.
Do you think that I wouldn't know what's legal and what's illegal for me to do in my capacity as a
how
police
is it-
officer, even when I'm not
how-
duty?
How is it illegal? Me giving you
Just
clean
don't worry about it.
cash.
What word did you use?
Clean cash.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Clean cash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I'll just keep throwing it in the water and you can go fish it out.
Okay, that makes you feel better.
How does
Can you at
that
least,
make
like-
me feel?
Can you at least like just throw it in one place?
No, I'm gonna throw it all over.
Oh,
Your search radius is about to be everywhere.
so unfair.
Oh yeah, that's unfair. Literally a millionaire.
Yeah. Can't wait until I get to be a millionaire on my too much Porsche.
Did I let you live on? Yep, absolutely.
You let me live on?
Yep.
Crazy.
Well, game on. Be a real shame if you went to go buy that property and it was just locked down by the PD for an investigation.
That seems illegal.
Really?
Hmm.
How?
I don't know. It seems illegal. Like you wanna, you know, lock it down because you're not gonna have the money to buy it, and you just wanna lock it down for me.
Well, it wouldn't be just from you. It would be from everyone for the investigation, right?
Oh, so you wanna keep the property safe until I can buy it? That's so nice of you.
No, that's not what I meant either.
Super nice of you.
That is S tier spin by you.
Make sure that everybody knows.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Go the friggin' back.
Okay. Gotta work on that. How's the farm looking?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Half the time I'm mad at you.
The fact that you just say it so nonchalantly is both amusing and disturbing equally.
Yes, nobody will know.
What would you gain by murdering me? It's not even like, what benefit would there be?
5 minutes of entertainment.
Murder is entertaining to you.
Yeah.
Okay, you're really manufacturing that. I don't believe you.
And then know that my too much house won't be locked down.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so that's what it's all about. Goes back to the house. Got it.
Yes. I feel like I say these things so nonchalantly because I feel like I'm just nothing. There's no shock value to anything that I've been through.
What? What do you mean?
It's like I've been through. I've literally been born and bred in the worst circumstances that anybody
Mhm.
could have gone through. My mentors were Harry, Dean, Leslie, and Lang.
Not a lot of egos in that room, thankfully.
I feel like, you know, I feel like my sense of humor, you know, can get a pass sometimes.
I think the only reason I don't have so much shock value when I hear you say those things is because the people who raised me into this world were Brian, Gunner, and Pred.
I feel like that's worse.
Well, it's only worse because they were in an official capacity empowered with the PD. And that's mostly Pred and Gunner. Brian wasn't as bad. Although he did talk about like shooting a woman at the VU once. But apparently he said she asked for it. I don't really know the story though.
And Denzel Williams is a good and honest man.
I literally watched him shoot Speedy in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah, I got arrested for that.
Wait, what? Why'd you get arrested?
I got arrested because
Someone said you handed him the shotgun or something, right?
yes, somebody 911 that I assisted in wheeling Speedy out and assisting in kidnapping Speedy.
I can't believe you did that to Speedy. That's crazy.
The thing is, I did it. Yeah, because anonymous 911 was enough to arrest me. Denzel got let go.
Wait, did he?
Speedy got let go, and Denzel, I think Denzel did get charged, but I can't remember. No,
He
Denzel
did, he
ICU'd.
definitely did.
No, Denzel ICU'd.
Classic.
And then he didn't wake up for like 4 months. Oh, I got it.
Oh, the fish you wanted?
Yeah, look at it. It's so pretty.
Flower horn.
Has a big head. It's so smart.
That's not what that means.
Oh, Denzel was the one in the wheelchair.
Yeah, he shot Speedy in a wheelchair. I was there. I saw him shoot him.
All I did was help Denzel get around.
Yeah,
And then
well,
I
you know.
got arrested. That was crazy. Denzel ICU'd and I was beside myself, and then I got arrested at the hospital. Like 5 cops with guns, like surrounded me and arrested me like I was a threat.
Please
was
let me be there
crazy.
if you ever get arrested.
I cannot but like. Thank God. What was the cop's name? He was such a good egg who helped me. November.
All right, that's good.
He was the only one who was advocating for me. And Tails.
Can't believe you didn't call for help. I would have been there, you know.
I don't think you were, like, it was probably not in your time zone, honestly.
I was literally at the scene when
You were
Denzel shot
there?
Speedy.
Then
I
where
saw
were
him.
you?
I'm processing all the blood in the parking lot from the
Being
shotgun.
a little nerd.
Okay, first off, making sure that evidence is done properly is not being a nerd. It's called being procedurally sound. And that's how you don't get shit thrown out in court or even taken to court.
I like triggering him so much.
See all
It's
these
so
people
fun.
on the docket, all these police officers that end up in court, you know why?
You don't do that job.
They don't do their paperwork or their evidence properly.
Mm.
You know why I
Mm.
never go to court?
Mm.
Because I dunk on a motherfucker.
That's damn right.
That's how everyone should be. Not just me. And it's maddening.
Yeah, well, November was that for me.
That's good. Thankfully, you weren't charged with accomplice to attempted murder.
The way they were treating me was crazy. I was like not even treated like a civilian. Like they were treating me like I was already guilty of like doing all of this shit. It was.
What were you?
I wasn't. I wasn't. It was funny though. It was such a funny like interaction. I don't even
Oh,
know
yeah.
why Denzel shot Speedy. Like I don't even remember.
He was like doped out of his mind, I thought.
He
He
was
was
on
literally
cocaine.
fucked up.
Yeah, he was
High
on
on cocaine, even worse. I think he was on
Denzel was-
morphine too.
He was on morphine and cocaine. He tracked himself out of the hospital. And the first thing... Oh, Speedy had RPG'd him, Harry, and Lang. And then he woke
RPGs.
up. Then he woke up from ICU, checked himself out, and then the first thing he did was shoot Speedy.
Why are RPGs all like, you know what? Turbos are like the new RPGs now, but RPGs back in the day were awful.
You know, I manufactured RPGs and I never shot one.
That's crazy. God, I wish I still had my war rifle.
I don't think think he clocked that.
Think about that gun all the time.
A war rifle.
My Mark 14's the gun that I used in the war to shoot down like 3 attack helicopters and a stealth bomber.
Oh.
Right next to the president.
You would
It's
use
pretty
it in the
badass.
streets?
I would use it in certain circumstances. Not
would just-
regularly,
You
no.
would just gun people down at Mirrorpod gas station like that?
No, I'd probably use it when 60 people bum rush MRPD, though. I hate shooting people, actually. I despise it. But we are forced to do it, which is unfortunate.
Can you stop stealing my chest?
I literally have only gotten one.
Can you stop,
No,
please?
I'm going for full on a blowout here. Plus, you're probably going to be able to find like 25K in the water alone. So it's not like you're not walking away with anything.
Yeah, but I have to put in work to find that.
Oh, and I know how averse you are to work.
I haven't worked a day in my life. I just
Right.
siphon everybody else's hard work and just take credit for my own.
Did someone actually say that? Surely not.
No, I don't think so. I just feel like people assume that sometimes.
Well, those people are stupid.
Yeah.
That's like when people used to say to me, the only reason I got my job was because Brian liked me and I had blonde hair.
Why would blonde hair matter?
Apparently, Brian had his thing for blondes. I never really saw
Huh?
it personally. Yeah, I don't know.
That's very specific.
Tell me about it. But what were you gonna say about all your hard work?
Sometimes you just have to like accept the narrative, you know?
No,
Yeah.
not when it's a lie or bereft of fact. Oh,
That's
I'm gonna
what-
see something really quick.
That's just bold.
Hey, what's up? Nothing. What are you doing? Wait, I thought that was a while ago. Oh, okay. No reason. I'm just calling to say hi. Alamo C. I'm fishing today. Eve? I don't know why you're saying I don't go on. Where were you yesterday? Where were you yesterday? What about the day before? Well, the day before. Okay, just checking. I was there with you. One chest so far. Okay, that is just so cringe, actually. But I know you're probably like giggling to yourself about that. Yeah, you're just giggling out loud now too. It wasn't though. It was so obvious, so obvious. I will not, bro. I'm not trying to get drowned out at sea. All right, bro. Did you talk to what's her name about I don't know, man. We went to the VU earlier today, and there was this guy handcuffed, and she was there with another guy in his underwear with a police hat on. It was like a whole thing.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know. You might want to call her, figure out what was going on. She was like business attire. It wasn't anything bad on her part, but she was just there, like saying that they weren't open yet. So I don't know. All right, I'm just looking out for you. All right, well, I'll talk to you later when you're done with office hours. All right, bye. Oh, what time? Ooh, what are you doing? Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. All right, talk to you later. Later. I will. Cassidy says hello.
Who?
Cassidy, the undersheriff? She just hooed you.
I don't know who that
Acting
is.
sheriff. You definitely know who it is.
I don't know who that is.
You never met her before? I don't know if this is a bit or not. Okay, she's doing a bit. All right, that's fine.
I don't know who that is.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll see you later then, so I can introduce you. All right, I'll call you later. You actually don't know who the undersheriff is?
I don't think I've met him, no.
Really?
Maybe once.
Oh. Well, was it once or never?
I don't remember.
Oh, all right. He's doing office hours. You want to go meet him?
What does office hours mean?
He's doing office hours at the sheriff's department.
And then
What do you mean?
we just go and meet him, and then what?
I don't know. You can use him, use the connection because he's, the undersheriff up north.
Yeah, but Nino's running for down south.
Yeah, but you live up north. Do you not want to make inroads with your local department?
Bones for that.
So you're skipping chain of command. You're going straight to Bones.
Bones is him.
What does that mean?
I have him saved on my phone as him.
Bones once crashed a helicopter into a crane and ejected. He's not him.
He is. He saved Autos.
What does that even mean?
He saved Autos. He suggested that we give Autos to the PD to run, and he saved Autos.
He had one idea.
We gaslit him and thinking it wasn't his idea, but it was his idea.
So you stole his idea?
Yeah.
So you actually, in that instance, you did steal someone else's work.
Yeah, well, that was lying.
Well, you said we.
I restructured Autos.
Oh, please don't say that word.
What do you mean?
Don't say the R word. Don't say the R word.
Restructured.
No, please stop. Please stop. I'm gonna get PTSD.
Oh, that was good.
That's a no word in the PD.
We revitalized.
That's so much better. That has such a more positive connotation to it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we can go once we have our, all our.
Well, no.
tests.
Oh, second one.
You have an
Bang.
illegal hook. You have an illegal hook, don't you?
I don't.
You have an illegal hook.
I literally don't.
Ooh, red force. I've never caught this fish before. Ooh. Where? Where you? Oh.
$4,000. No shot. It's over there.
I got it.
I've never witnessed what rock bottom looks like until I just saw you jump in the water after $1,700.
At 17,000. $700 I didn't have before.
Okay. Can I have some food, please?
I can't believe you just paid me in washed cash for food.
I didn't pay for anything.
Can't believe. You want Fifi's special?
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't give it to you anyway. It's my sister's special burger.
Uh-huh.
I don't think you'd litter like that either. Like, I'm gonna tell Tessa.
Well, I'm gonna tell Tessa.
Tell Tessa what?
I'm gonna say
Hmm?
Eve has a deep, dark secret she doesn't want you to know
See?
about.
That's crazy. See, that's why I don't want to tell you, because you would use it against me against her.
Well, I'm only doing it because you inferred that you were gonna tell people that I paid you for food in washed cash.
I can't believe you did that.
I didn't.
I believe you said, Eve, your money for the food is in the water.
No,
Go get
that
it.
is this is insane. This is actually insane.
And I said, okay, I'm great at swimming.
Remind me to never call you as a character witness.
I am the best character witness ever.
Yeah. If I ever needed you in court as a character witness, I'd be doing life in prison, I feel like, by the end of your testimony.
I'm a great actor. I can cry. I can give the most chilling statement of your life if it depended on it.
Uh-huh.
I'm great. Your Honor,
Right.
I don't know why he was doing what he did, but I didn't assist him in doing what you think I did. It wasn't me. I don't know why I'm being treated like I did. It was my hair day.
When does the good
washing my
acting
hair.
start?
Yeah.
When's the good part? Oh, still losing.
Okay, next
Dos a
one, I'm
uno.
gonna get a double back. I'm gonna get a double.
What's in it?
Back to back. I don't know. Eating it.
What? Open it.
No.
Oh my god.
I like opening all of mine at once.
All right, fine.
Overwatch loot boxes. Oh.
Overwatch. I still understand people on the internet pay like tens of thousands of dollars for digital skins.
You don't understand how people just want their things to look nice when they're playing games for hours and hours and hours and hours.
Yes.
I almost said you sold out at paywall. What's the difference? Then I couldn't
Yeah,
say
I don't
that.
know. I would never pay like 10,000 actual dollars for my knife to look like someone tie-dyed it.
You know, if it makes that person happy, you know, let them do that. If they want to use their, you know, their monthly income to do that, and it makes them happy, you know, who are you to judge?
I am definitely able to judge.
Wow.
If anyone, I'm the best person to judge because of how impartial I am.
But you're not being impartial at all.
I am.
No, you're not. You're straight up judging them for doing it anyway.
Well, that's my impartiality kicking in. That's my verdict.
That it's you don't understand it.
Waste of money. It's a waste of money.
It's not you being impartial.
What if you spent $50,000 on like a gun skin or a knife skin, and then the next day the company goes out of business and the game ceases to exist?
That'd be a market for it, though.
How's there a market for something that would be? I just got another one.
Oh, okay. The game doesn't exist.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
And what do you
get?
do? I'm saving it till the end.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you don't have to. Just open it. What's in it?
Oh.
You're not wondering
No.
what's in it?
Well, if you're not opening yours, I'm not opening mine.
You don't want to know what's in it? What if it's actual cash this time?
Well, if it's cash, that's great. If it's not, I'm chucking it.
Okay.
Unless it's a gun, then I'm taking it to PD and putting it in the trash.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I would have been on duty longer if I hadn't blown up in a helicopter my first, like, 10 minutes on duty.
That was like your limit for the day.
Well, it was also other stuff that's happening that's just annoying PD side. But, hopefully, I just got another one. I am smoking you today.
I'm letting you win.
That's my 4th one.
I'm letting you win.
Nah.
I really want, I really want the jugular customized.
Surely that's it.
Yeah, I do. I wanted hot pink.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be hot pink, I can tell you that
It's gonna
right
be
now.
hot pink.
It's not.
Hot pink with yellow rim wheels.
That doesn't even sound like it would look good, even if I were in favor of having the car pink.
Exactly.
If I see that car and it's hot pink, I'm gonna throw there's gonna be a riot.
Good.
One-man riot.
Good.
So you wanna agitate me? You wanna activate me?
Yes.
That's crazy. And here I am, just trying to be a good person.
You're not allowed to call yourself a good person.
Why?
Good. If you say I'm a nice person, I'm a good person, newsflash, you're probably not.
Well, I also said trying to be. I didn't say I am.
If you have to convince people that you're a nice person,
Mm-hmm.
probably not. It's like a red flag.
Okay. I'm a shit person then.
Well, then you probably are too.
Oh my, okay, that doesn't make sense. So if you say you're nice, you're not, but if you say you're shit, you are.
Yes. Just don't.
What
just
kind of
don't
logic
comment-
is that?
Just don't comment on how you are as a person. Other people need to figure that out for themselves.
Oh, okay. So what do you think of me?
Yeah, I'm keeping it to myself.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Along with everything else,
give you
apparently.
A review. I'll give you a review.
You gonna Yelp review me?
Yeah, I'm gonna Yelp review you.
What the hell is this?
I'm gonna Yelp review you, and then other people can like and comment.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Some experiences,
Should separate into PD and non-PD.
Oh, is that like a big difference?
Well, I'm assuming I would get mostly positive. Well, actually, who knows these days? I would assume I get mostly positive reviews from PD. That's only because I'm useful. I don't know if it's actually because people like me.
Me pockets are full.
All right, do you want to go sell?
I can wait until yours are good.
I think mine are about to be. Okay. I feel like this fish is taking an inordinate amount of time. Damn, I thought it was gonna be another chest.
I think mine.
It looks so odd.
Oops.
What is happening?
Broke the anchor.
You ripped it out?
Yeah.
Oh boy. We're gonna
I'm
get charged
actually-
for that.
No, I'm actually using the anchor to swipe all the money behind us.
Wouldn't you get wouldn't you get one of the nets for that?
No, this is how I'm doing it.
Ah.
Yeah, I did that on purpose this time. Yeah.
You go first.
Or my weight.
I'm not. I'm behind you. I am.
Wait, the boat is moving.
You didn't put the anchor down.
Yes,
It's probably broken.
I totally did. Such a backseat driver, you know that?
Well, actually, I was in the passenger seat.
You're actually gonna
Oh,
what?
did you fall in?
Why did it take my money from yesterday? My money is just chilling here from yesterday.
Was it?
Yeah. Oh, remember my head pop?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Then I couldn't. I was also trying to finish my story of like the whole like sis date.
Oh, that's right. You did. I gotta finish that.
Yeah.
You're telling me about how many butlers were there.
I think I was getting to the part where Denzel shot Bass. God, it was such a. If anything could be put into a movie, that like scene after like.
Why would
that,
Denzel shoot Bass at your date with Sis?
Because he flirted with Andy.
Bass did?
Yeah.
Did he actually, or did Denzel infer that he did?
No, he did. He just straight up did.
Oh, what an idiot. I mean, he
Yeah.
didn't deserve to be shot, but...
Right in front of him, too. Said something about Andy, and then, yeah, it just happened.
Ugh.
Yeah, want to go around too?
Yes. Gotta give you a fair shot. Since you got dunked on the first round. What?
Yeah.
Are you denying?
No. Yeah, then Bass was on duty, so his beeper went off.
He went to on duty and then alpha'd.
Yeah, he then alpha'd when he got shot. Then I think he did, because what ensued after that was an entire...
Is it super foggy for you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay. Sorry,
So I
keep
can
going.
murder you.
It's not happening. I don't know why you're trying to keep that bit going. No one will believe that, especially me.
What if I just keep on saying this and then one day I just do actually murder you?
But you won't.
Well, what if I do?
But why would you even do it? Once
Why
again.
wouldn't I? Alright, then,
He alpha'd.
Yeah, he alpha'd, and then the entirety of the PD showed up, and it was a straight up... It was a straight up raid and shootout in the ICC. Like, I kid you not, like, Denzel and Andy were like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Like...
Andy was shooting at cops?
Yes, it was crazy.
What
like,
the hell?
It was literally like... I kid you not, it was like a scene out of Mr. and Mrs. Smith, like Andy and Denzel back to back, just in the hallway, just shooting cops, and everybody Sis was it was crazy. It was
Are you
Sis.
shooting?
No. Sis.
Okay.
Sis actually like managed to escape. He shot a bit, and then he just vanished. He just made it off of the property and didn't get caught.
Smart.
But Denzel and Andy went down, and it was a bloodbath. Everybody, like, the majority of the
No more.
HOA, like, went down.
No
guns
more mayor.
blazing.
Was he mayor then or no?
No. This was during Lang. Remember I told you it was for Lang?
Wait, that was when Lang was.
I went on the day to secure the HOA vote.
Oh, before. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, was this his second term or his first term?
Fast.
Putting you out on a date to secure votes is literally voter fraud.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not. I didn't tell them who to vote for.
Right. But you were saying it was to secure their votes.
Yes.
So how are you not telling them who to vote for?
No.
But you just admitted you did.
No.
You can't be charged retroactively. What do you think? I don't think I'm not gonna whip out my cuffs and take you down.
It wasn't voter fraud. Voter fraud's not like written that way.
You want me to check?
You can't.
Yes, I can.
Not on duty.
I have a mobile MDT on my phone.
Stop being a nerd.
How is that being a nerd?
Stop
Once
being a
again, I don't end up in court.
He's such a nerd.
How is that being a nerd?
He's such a nerd. But yeah, that whole day should have been like a movie. Scene. Yeah. It was good. It was good.
Yeah, it sounds like a blast. No pun intended.
The amount of times like Barry would wake up and the house would just be in a shootout. I remember one time I was working on deputy mayor stuff, and I was sat in the study, and I just woke up to Jaeger and Trey and all of them having a shootout in the house.
I've definitely been to one of those shootouts before, but it was definitely during Lang's second term, and I don't remember why there was a shootout. I think it was when the whole... It might have been Mandem. I think it was Mandem. There was like shootouts happening literally every day, 10 times a day. I remember that like very well.
That's the day my life went to shit.
What does that mean?
That day I got a call where Lang begged me to give him keys to ICC because they were about to get slaughtered by the Mandem, and it was my fault.
That's right. They ran inside. That's what happened.
It was my fault that they ended up in, and I was constantly being put between Lang and the guild at that point.
Yeah, they were running around in the house, and we could see them through the windows, and they thought they were hiding.
Yeah.
There's also a straight up blood trail leading from like the road into the house of multiple people. Dumbasses.
I think Luciano was there. He was there. Harry was there. And we watched all of this from like the Clean Manor as well.
I remember Trey Romano pulling up and being like, what's going on? And I was like, there's like 6 armed gunmen in your house right now. I don't know how they got in. He was like, okay, I'm going to go onto the street until you guys are all good here.
Yeah. I remember that was probably a turning point in just my existence at that point.
But when you went full on mop-up duty?
No, of having to decide.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What was more important to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't imagine being put in that position, though. That's tough.
Yeah. Like, what are you gonna do when somebody's calling you and they're literally like, we're about to be slaughtered? Like that, I don't know.
I mean, he wasn't wrong. Yeah. It's just... That's a tough position to put you in. Oh, God. I'm, like, remembering that whole month of Manor, Gulag Gang, Rust. Oh. Responding to like 10 shootouts an hour. That's probably the most paperwork I've ever done in my life. Built me for who I am today.
it was tough to exist around Vinewood during.
Oh, we were. You want to know something? True story.
Mhm.
Suarez and I did a traffic stop
Mhm.
on Meteor Street. I remember this so perfectly. We pulled over Al Sab because he was like speeding or something. There was literally like gunfire going off 24/7 in that part of Vinewood all the time. I'm sure, as you know.
Mhm.
And so we pulled over Al Sab, did our traffic stop,
I
let him
remember
go.
this.
Then literally, I'm not kidding, 30 seconds later, we were behind him at the light and someone pulled up from gulagging and just shot him in the head right in front of us and then drove off.
Jesus Christ.
That was like every day.
Yeah.
And then I
was
remember one day I
very
found
distant during like I was around.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was around every day, but because of the way I was feeling, I was very distant during like the war things.
I bet.
Like I was in a very weird situation where Jaeger had secured Gulag Gang not hurting anybody in the guild. But if I hung around the roosters, that would be broken.
So you couldn't even go to work.
I mean, I didn't care to. I was at the reef majority of the time.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found one day when Gulag Gang thought it would be a good idea to go steal a bunch of helicopters and then literally fire RPGs at roosters.
Or just oh no, Mandem were the ones who just straight up like dropped the helicopters.
Yeah, no. I found Marty Banks blown up on the top of whatever the comic book store was across the street.
The
Because
Guildhall, excuse you.
Guildhall, excuse me. But I found him with an RPG on his back. Him and the boys were up in a helicopter and blew themselves out of the sky trying to shoot it at roosters.
Oh my god.
Oh, what a time to be alive that was.
Yeah, can you not wait for like that to happen again in like a few months?
Nope, that's never gonna happen again.
Mm-hmm. It's a few months, you know.
I'm telling you this right now, the first day I get RPG'd, I'm retiring from the police department.
Okay.
Or I'm taking an indefinite LOA. And you can find me out here. I'll just go fishing off of your back porch.
Back porch?
Yo, if you live in Chumash, isn't that on the water?
Yeah.
Or, sorry, my back porch, excuse me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hell no.
The first sight of an RPG, I'm out. I'm not doing that again. I lived through that once. I think over the course of that confluence of events leading up to the war, I probably had 100 RPGs fired at me. I'm trying to think if I ever fired one. I don't think I ever fired one either.
You know, like that meme of like they wouldn't understand like the asylum I was raised in. What picture would that be for you?
Wait, what is it?
It's like a meme of like this is the asylum I was raised in, and then for example,
Oh, and then you show something?
yeah, then you show like a picture of like what describes like your mental state
Oh
because
god.
of it.
What would yours be?
Probably Rooster's Rest. Or just a picture
My-
of Lang.
Mine would either be Pred and Gunner rifling through the evidence locker looking for cocaine, or Brian having a nervous breakdown about something and then his eyeliner running.
Or like him being on his little tower and it's saying like 6 hours later. Him still being
I
there.
did yeah, I did spend a lot of time on that fire tower. That is
Yeah.
true. But that was like not hectic. That was productive. That's where I learned how to do all of my paperwork properly.
Nice.
Actually, to be fair, that was mostly done when Brian took me out for FTO sessions and then was on the phone the entire time.
Oh, where's the apple?
I'll be honest, I feel way more authentic in this outfit when I fish.
Yeah, the sweat suit just wasn't doing it. The sweatpants. And everything
Oh, the
was-
sweatpants are still great, but this is just, you know, more...
Fits the vibe.
It fits the vibe, but so did the sweatsuit. Not gonna lie.
I mean, you still have it. You can, you know, switch it out.
I
you
know. Next time I'm gonna wear... Next
Mhm.
time I'm gonna wear the sweatsuit we go.
Fine, fine.
How many chests you sitting on?
A total of 1.
Wait, I thought you got another one.
I just got 1.
How many do I have? I think I have 2 on me. With 4
The other
total.
one is mine.
Well, it's not. They're both mine.
No, the other one has my name on it. If you look really closely, it has Eve like carved into it from like my.
You sure it doesn't say
ancestors.
I?
No, it's Eve who my ancestors carved into it when dropping it into the ocean 10 years ago.
Your ancestors dropped it into
Yeah.
the ocean for you.
Yeah.
What?
Gloryon is alive.
What does that mean? Oh, you're looking at social media. Okay.
No.
Oh. Wow.
Hey,
Identity theft is not okay. Please give Gloryon
I'm
his
not
phone
dead.
back.
I'm alive. I was just a little preoccupied, a little being a little gamer guy, you know.
Oh, gamer guy. It took really, really long to not be a gamer guy again.
Well, I'm sorry. You know what I was doing was really hard.
Yeah, I know. Just, you know, the average gamer would have been back a long time ago.
Yeah, but
Oh
they're
my God,
losers and they
backseat
don't know
gamer.
how challenges work.
No, it's okay. Did you have fun?
Yeah, it was fun.
Or do I feel like you want to say no, that you were miserable?
I wasn't miserable. It's just I don't know what to do with myself. I feel like I've lost a piece of myself after I finished it. Where am I? Who am I?
I don't know. The Gloryon. Do you know why Changang is looking for you?
What?
Do you know why Changang is looking for you?
Zero
I think
fucking
he's part of
clue.
city
What?
council, maybe?
Marlo called me like last week and said, you didn't hear this from me, but Changang is looking for Gloryon or anybody in the guild, but more specifically Gloryon, and they're not happy.
Zero fucking clue.
And they've been doing it, they've been coming up to Polito and causing havoc and then leaving because they've not been finding any of us because you've been dead and nobody else has been around. So it's like, why are they chasing dead people for the past like 3 weeks? Like, I don't fucking know.
Zero. I'm be honest. I have zero clue as to how or why. We've done nothing but farm and also make a bar.
I know, but the annoying thing is they keep on running to the cauldron. It's the first thing they do.
They just going in? That they didn't explain themselves?
No, I mean, it's locked every time, but this is the first thing they do.
Gotcha.
Kitty called Pigeon, and he didn't have any idea. I don't know. I don't have any of their numbers either, so I would call if I had their numbers, but I don't.
All right, I can try calling them. That's a good idea,
I
right?
almost
Reaching out
said
to them.
Yeah, before they, come and had anybody else.
All right.
And be like, yo, what did I do? Because I didn't do that shit.
Yeah, I'll see if he's around.
Yeah, I don't know.
Give me a second. Getting
Maybe they just
changed.
forgot. I almost said bushes, Trey. Got the house transferred over from Bjorn. The keys are in the bench in the other house.
Yeah, I saw the gaming shack ones.
Yeah. I'll just take one.
Is it under your name? Whose name is it
Yeah,
under?
it's me. You went away. Or you were busy, I think. But he just wanted to get it done.
Gotcha.
So it's all good. Nothing changed inside, so we're all Gucci.
That's good then.
Is that a PD boat behind us?
Yes.
Nice.
Think they're looking for me? Oh,
Oh
never
my
mind. They just beached
God.
them.
Oh my... Is that Cassidy?
I hope not.
What are you doing right now?
I'm fishing with Nekoda.
You fishing?
Yeah.
Anything crazy happen other than us supposedly getting looked for?
Yes. Judgment Day was something that happened. The majority of the city stormed MRPD and shot a bunch of people.
We learned our lesson.
The PD learned their lesson. I'm big mad. The
Lock all the doors so no one
Constitution.
can get in.
The Constitution is being rewritten. There's going to be 2 mayors, one in the north, one in Los Santos. Nino is running.
Ooh.
Nino is running. Bobby is running for the north. Marlo's thinking of running for the north. Osvaldo is big mad at me for not helping his campaign and instead helping Nino's. But I told him it's not personal, but Nino is family, and he approached me of being the head of commerce, and I'm really interested in that, so that's why I'm with Nino.
You're going back into government?
No, really. It's just, I just want to do big business. I just want to help the business side of the city. I'm not going to be corporate.
All right.
I just want to help this. I just want to help the business like thrive in the city.
I
It's
gotcha.
not doing that at all. So Nino's running. I also haven't really been around, but oh, hold on, I gotta get in the water for this. No offense, Nekoda.
Oh my
Just
god.
no offense, Nekoda, but I gotta get in. This is really important that I have to talk.
I could put earbuds in.
No, it's fine. I'll just get in the water.
How are you going to talk in the water? What if it's
I'm just
the phone?
It's a waterproof phone, Nekoda.
Is it?
Okay, so we have 2 turfs available, right? And every turf has 2 turfs now.
Yeah, I heard about that before Giga fell asleep.
Okay. And did you hear about all the drama that came with it?
No.
Okay, so we held the turf, right, until C4 woke up. And then Barry gave it to Sonia, right? Well,
All right. Yeah, I think that's a good
yeah,
option.
it was the best option, I think. But the way Barry went about it was apparently really bad because he lied to TBD about how he got, like, that he had the turf and he was saving it specifically for C4. So he omitted that part and lied to them. So Jenny and Michael and them, I'm assuming, are really, really big mad. Jenny is really, really big mad. I don't think Michael
Oh,
is
I
back
see.
yet. So
Why
they're
do you
really
say that?
mad.
Literally just see him walk in.
Where? Who? Barry?
Michael.
Where's Michael?
Michael. Hey, Siobhan.
Oh my god. Where are you?
No, the paramedic did. I mean, the paramedic was there. She has the inside line. Wow, what the fuck?
What just happened? I gotta go. Where would he be? Where would he be?
Oh, hey, what's up?
I gotta go. Gloryon just hung up on me.
Oh, okay. Did he say anything?
He's with Siobhan and Michael, but then I don't know if he got stabbed or shot or anything, but the phone hung up.
Could he have had a headache?
No.
Okay.
Definitely no. I don't know where he is, because he said they just walked in, so I don't know what that infers to.
Okay.
Of where that would be. I'm assuming up north.
Okay.
Oh my god. I thought he was already up.
I like the hat.
Thank you. What if Michael just plain up like, what if Siobhan will make Mike, what if Siobhan just stabbed him? Oh my god. Bro. Bro, this isn't okay. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Oh, this isn't okay. He definitely got hit or stabbed or... Oh, what's going on? I can just think that he would be at the Cauldron. I don't know. Like, did they just walk in? Where would he be?
You want me to call Michael?
No.
I know him, like, pretty well.
No.
Okay.
Like, they did something to him, then I would rather just go and look and know.
Think they
and
did?
then- I don't know. It didn't sound good. I just tried calling him again and nothing. I'm just thinking of where he said Michael and Siobhan just walked in, so I'm thinking they might get the Cauldron if anything.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, we can go wherever.
Because he then asked, he just then said something, no, it was the EMS. They have a direct one. What does that mean? Is it the facial one? No? From the Cauldron?
I don't know.
Because the EMS called 911 saying Siobhan was kidnapped from the Cauldron.
When did that happen? That was like a month ago?
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Oh, God. Okay.
not answering people?
Fridays, am I right?
Yeah, right? Getting blown up by helicopters and then...
Oh, you believe me now, at least.
Allegedly.
Okay. There's a sanitation truck.
Somebody's paying. You ever done sanitation? Do you know like what it looks like when you're doing sanitation?
No.
You can like
Back in the day, I did,
the guy,
but not
like,
since we moved back.
the guy tells you where all the trash is. He gives you a little map, and if there's trash in the middle of the
That was definitely Michael.
It sounds like everyone has been compromised and is now an op.
Can you
for the
like
most
not make
part.
it sound like you just got stabbed or shot on the
I
phone?
didn't. Like, she slapped the phone out of my hands.
Sorry about that. I was aiming for his face.
Okay, well, I literally just thought he was stabbed or shot.
I'm sorry. No. I was slapping him for telling me to come to a location that I was kidnapped and tortured from.
And then
And for not calling the cops.
And then Michael was telling me the whole Barry incident that you were telling me.
Alright, well, I'm with Nekoda, so I'll be back later.
All right. Love you.
Love you. Gloryon is the worst. Gloryon is the worst. Actually, the worst.
At least he's okay.
Siobhan is like a big mad that she's like blaming Gloryon that
You got kidnapped?
yeah, that she got kidnapped. Okay.
Well, nobody's dead or stabbed or shot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
You want to go to BCSO office hours?
yeah, let me get the rug as well.
Oh, my rug, finally. I can see if it
Mhm.
actually exists. Did you open your chest?
No.
What the hell is this then? Come on.
You mean you want me to open right now?
Yep. Well, are we going to go back fishing?
No.
Okay. Then you're going to just
Fine.
leave me in limbo?
Fine, I'll open it. Opening. I got clean cash. W.
I got like 7 grand in wash cash.
I'll drive you to the ocean.
No,
No, I'll drive you to the ocean.
no, I'm good.
What are you gonna do with it?
It's in the Alamo Sea already.
Oh. And what did you just get?
Oh no, I already opened mine.
What?
What? I thought we were leaving.
We were leaving.
Okay, but I thought that was code for like crack it open.
No.
Well, you made out like a bandit, and I got only $800 in cash that I can actually use.
How could be you?
It surely does.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have 5K in cash from today and yesterday. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Wow. So you don't need money for food then?
No, I always know.
Alright. You feeling better now that Gloryon's not dead?
Yeah, but I still don't like that.
What, that they're trying to shift blame to him for something that wasn't him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's annoying. That's a LS special, though.
Let me just.
Okay, that's fine. That's a tale as old as time in this city. Blaming someone else for something that happened to you that they had no control over.
I just know how Gloryon can get.
In
He's
what
very-
way?
He's a very friendly person. And
Okay.
I feel like he wants to be. I don't think he wants to be friends with everybody. He just naturally is friends with everybody.
Yeah.
And I don't think he does it in a malicious way. As like a people pleaser, but it does come off as like, let's say I don't like the person, or like I have a reason I don't like somebody, or he makes a group decision. It's just because he's too nice of a person to be the bad guy.
Okay.
That's like his personality. So he'd rather be nice to them and overly nice, and make like promises that necessarily none of the rest of the people can keep. That's
Gotcha.
the type of person Gloryon. It's not a bad thing, but
Well, it is bad if it blows up in other people's
Yeah.
faces.
yeah. So it's like, I don't know, like
I
didn't hit it.
You did.
I didn't. I'm the best
You
driver.
sideswiped it.
I didn't
Okay,
hit
now you sound like someone else I know.
I'm the best driver. I didn't hit it. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's frustrating.
I don't know, like being friends with Siobhan, for example, like
Yeah?
how just like blaming Gloryon, like victim blaming Gloryon for being kidnapped, like that's on you, girl. Like you pistol people, like why are you gonna blame Gloryon for that? Like I don't know. I know. That's such a
Just helping.
that's such a hey, you know, it's over here without telling me it's over here.
I'm trying to be helpful.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Lending a helping hand.
I miss Giga's billboard of saying that he killed the first cult.
Wait, what?
Do you not know that he had a billboard
No.
that said "World's First"? And it was like, it was in the style of like an achievement from World of Warcraft.
Oh my god. Well, I
Yeah.
wouldn't get that because I've never played that.
Yeah, don't. It's just soul sucking.
That's what everyone says about... Huh?
I loved it.
Oh, okay.
What if he's not there?
Even here still. He's probably not.
Probably not. Oh,
Oh,
there's somebody
someone
there.
just ducked.
That's crazy. Why would they hide?
It's on fire.
Why would she hide?
Hi, on fire. You
Office
alright?
hours.
Who is that?
It's
What's the
Nekoda.
Vincent?
Ugh.
Wait, what's up, Nekoda?
What up, kid?
Yeah, I'm a PPO now, and I have my own scout.
Congratulations. I wonder how that happened. If only someone went out with you and made a recommendation. That's
Is he
crazy.
talking? He talks so fast. What's he saying?
What? Yeah, no, basically I made a deal with Thingy, with I made a deal with Declan. Apparently, if I get one complaint, I'm back to cadet and I lose
Oh,
my
easy.
scout.
All right, let me go talk to
And the
Where's Declan at?
complaint.
Whoa, chill out,
Can the
G.
complaint be that you talk too fast?
No.
No, that's bullshit. That's unfair.
Is Cassie here?
I don't know. Let's see.
Okay.
No, Cassidy's not. I'm about to go put some evidence away in the cap.
See, he ditched us. What are you doing?
Did they just get paid to stand there?
No, they're definitely doing work.
No.
On Fire is great, and I don't know who's next to her, but they're
Oh my god.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Barrett.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going, Chief?
Hi, Dakota.
Hello.
What are you guys doing? Fishing?
Well, we were fishing, then we had a little hiccup, and supposed to come say hi to Cassie, but apparently he ditched us, so we're out of here.
Yeah. Hiccups are no good.
The rain out's pretty heavy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's no bueno. No bueno. Too much rain. Too much rain.
All right, well, we're gonna get out of here.
All right.
All right, have a good one, Chief.
Hey, you take care.
Bye.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, just DCSO things. This could be your department.
He's the chief LSPD.
What's he doing up here?
I don't know.
Can you drop me off back in Toledo? I have to do
Yep.
some stuff. Raining, you know, I don't want to slide everywhere.
You're trying to not get into a crash on the way back up because of the weather.
Yeah.
Smart. Wait, which way do I want to go right here? I think I want to go... Woo! I think that's fine. Is this the fastest way?
Usually I go on the train track and I just go to the tunnel.
Wow, that seems very illegal.
Is it illegal though? Would you be able to pull me over for it?
Yeah.
Mm,
Felony trespassing.
right.
It is. You're not supposed to be on the train tracks.
Yeah, this is good. You're getting it.
Man, this car is good off-road.
Yeah, it is. Does it piss you off?
Everything pisses me off. Comes to cars. I don't think I am. I wake up every morning with a hopeful optimism, and it's just snuffed out almost immediately every day. Today was all right, but
Yeah, 'cause
after the helicopter.
majority of it was me.
After the helicopter.
Honestly, I just tried to trigger you.
Thank you for saying it out loud. I already knew that, but
Okay, now you're just driving the long way for no reason.
what's the long way?
You were following the road.
Well, okay, but you have like your secret map on how to get down to the highway faster, and I don't know it, and you're not giving me instructions.
Well, that's fine. You have to learn the mountain. How are you gonna do that if I go backseating you? That was pretty
mean,
good. That was like a 5 out of 10.
That's not pretty good. That's failing.
No, that's 50% that.
That's failure.
No.
Look, yes. You got a 50 on the test, you failed it. Oh my god. Are you going to your house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Walking through whatever
Yeah.
that is.
Hey.
I'm coming home.
You're coming home? All right.
Are you about?
Do you have any food? Do we
Yeah.
have any food in the house?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Also,
Alrighty, I was
second
gonna. Yeah. I was
Okay.
gonna call Kay or Rami in a bit. See
Okay.
what the hell is going on. Hopefully, I don't get murdered.
I don't know. Bye.
See you,
Bye.
Nekoda.
Yeah, have a good one, Gloryon. Stay safe.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't. Apparently, everything's on fire.
Well, if you need the police, please use 911.
Your car's
Alrighty.
dirty.
What?
You need to get a wax from Mosley.
Well, yeah. Plus, all the crashing didn't help.
Okay, it didn't happen.
Okay. Well, you have to now cosmetic this whole car because you didn't catch as many chests. So.
Okay. Deal.
So I do need a
Deal's
weapons
deal.
license.
Oh yeah, I get money from that.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, okay. Can do
Okay.
tomorrow.
All right. I'll leave you to your devices. Everyone be safe. I'll see you later.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, so did you just get ambushed?
What was that?
Did you just get ambushed in the clothing store?
Yeah, I was getting changed and then they came in.
Okay, that's crazy. Well, let me feed you firstly.
Hungry.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like busy telling you about the Barry thing, and I guess Michael knows.
He came in, he's like, Polito Cartel is dead. And I was like, what?
Okay. Who asked? I don't know. Jenny is like apparently really mad because we didn't respect them enough to have a conversation, but I feel like it was time sensitive, so you know what I see the situation as? C4 wouldn't have reacted this way. They would have understood if we gave it to TBD. That's how I see it.
Yeah. I can see
Um,
that. I mean,
I
it
understand.
makes sense.
I understand where they're coming
because
from.
there's so fucking many of them, which is helpful, but also at the same time kind of detrimental in a way as well. Because
You know, Gloryon, where the Polito is the top out of all the turfs. We're the top.
what? How?
Yes, we're
We
the
haven't
top.
been doing shit.
It's because of C4 that we're at the top. Combined.
Hell yeah.
Combined, we're the top out of all the turfs. Out of Cyprus, out of Little Seoul, out of Vespucci, out of Mer Park, out of all the turfs, Polito is at the top every single day because of C4. That would not have happened if it was
W
TBD.
gang.
Yeah. Nothing is.
That's kind of sick, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, every single time I check, every morning I check, we're still at the top. It might be with by 100 or 200, but still, Polito Cartel still on top.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that the group and their household has been at literally shooting and stabbing each other.
Yeah, I mean, that says a lot too.
God, I'd sip so quickly now. Oh, I'm so
Nice.
thirsty.
Mason from the Raiders wanted weed. Barry was
So
having...
did Sonia.
Did we have any downstairs?
I can check.
Because
Sonia
Mason
emailed me last night, and I was like, I'm gonna be back in town tomorrow, which is
Who?
today. Sonia.
Yeah, I know there's 2,000 in the other house, but Mason wants 3,200.
I'm assuming Barry's been kind of lax on making.
Well,
we have none.
I'm guessing there's nothing here.
Yeah, there's nothing.
The grow beds have been kind of bulk today. They've had pest infestation.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know. And if anything, he was trying to grow, but they'll have to dry too, so it's gonna be a few hours.
Okay. If anything, whenever Sonia's awake, I'll let her know that we had issues with our staff.
Yeah, but I feel like I want to prioritize these to the Raiders because they literally have not been able to get like in a week.
Yeah, that's fine.
So much that like Mike keeps on like calling me and saying, I feel like I have to be the middleman for you guys, and I'm like, no, you don't. I can talk to people. They can talk to me.
Yeah. Well, now that some of us are starting to wake up more, hopefully things
Yeah, it
will
should be fine.
balance out in time.
Yeah. Yeah, do you have Kay and Rami's numbers? No.
Kay's in the yellow pages. I have Rami's number.
Just call him and ask, like, are we good?
Yeah.
Good fool?
Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna leave my gun here just in case.
In case he wants to meet up.
Should I call him now?
I mean, yeah, if he wants to meet up, like, I don't know if he wants to talk and just, you know, I don't know.
All right, here it goes.
I don't have the device. I need to buy a new one.
Hey, Sir Kay. Hey, man, I heard you were looking for me. I haven't been in town for like 2 weeks. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah, then. How's things been good with you? Oh, hell yeah.
Sounds good.
I heard
good.
there was an incident on our front lawn like a couple days ago.
What?
Oh, all right. All right. Well, if you need anything or anything in Paleto, let me know. I'm back in town, baby.
Okay.
Alrighty, love you.
7K, 8K. Good?
I guess. He said no. He said we're all good.
Oh, okay. What happened on the front lawn?
Apparently Blue Jeff stabbed Siobhan and Crane.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Apparently, I think Rami and Kay or CG pulled guns on Blue Jeff and made Blue Jeff stab them both.
Why was Crane and Siobhan on our front lawn?
I don't know. Maybe
I
they saw
understand-
Blue Jeff because Blue Jeff sits on the couch
Blue,
sometimes.
Blue Jeff is here all the time, but like Siobhan and Crane being here is wild. Crane retired.
Yeah, Crane retired is crazy to me.
Hmm.
What the hell is going on with the government? Do I still have my job?
Probably no. The council is abandoning or whatever, disintegrating.
Yeah, but you think I can still clock in?
Probably.
Kind of want to say.
Probably for like a bit more, yeah. Question, because I'm
Yeah?
gonna have to get the seeds up. If not, do you still want to do moonshine?
I'm still down to do moonshine. I'll do it like Giga late night like usual, but yeah, I'm down to do moonshine still.
Yeah, the seeds. I was maintaining the seeds, but they're back down to 60 and 70 again, so I just got to get them up again. It'll only be like 4 or
Okay.
5
I mean,
rows.
yeah, that's not too bad.
I giga filled up all the fertilizer bins. It was crazy with the amount like I grew last week. Marty said he was down to help farming if Alice wanted to get her stuff up. Like he could be the grower for Alice.
Oh, oh shit. How's Alice been? I obviously.
Alice hasn't been around as much. Well, I mean, I haven't been around to see her. I don't know. She was hunting with Shang the other day, and then something weird happened. She was like, I told her about like being careful up here because I told her that, you know, Chang'an was looking for us and she should just be careful. And then she was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna let Shang know." I was like, "Why would you let Shang know?" Because at that point, ADMC and Chang'an were at an active war. So I felt like that was
Oh,
very...
they were at war with each other?
Yes.
Oh.
So I didn't
Wait,
like.
she's talking to Shing again? I thought
Yes, they
she
went
hated
hunt.
him.
Yeah, they went hunt. No, he ended up in the ICU because of a incident with Changang. So she was like distraught and crying at his bedside, and then he left the ICU. She snuck him out. And
She
now
carried a limp body out of the ICU?
no, he woke up again to go fight the war.
Oh.
And she helped sneak him out. And so I don't know. Now they're hunting together again, and I don't know what her choices are with him. And then I didn't like that she was like, well, she's gonna tell him that Changang is looking for us, and I was like, that's not okay, because I told you it's about us, not about him. So I don't know. That's the last time I talked to her. She asked me to take her off the app, the Hideout app, too, because she wanted to do a job with the Raiders.
Oh, okay. It's fine.
Yeah, it is fine, but yeah. She doesn't push anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah. All right.
So yeah,
God, there's so much shit that's happened then.
Yeah.
I'm so curious about the hell that's going to happen to the government.
Yeah. There's gonna be a mayor in the north and a mayor in the south, and
I don't want Bobby as the fucking mayor of the north.
don't worry, Bobby is like hyper focused on the PD. We met up with him yesterday, and I was like, Bobby, this is gonna be your like people in the north. What are you gonna do about lumber? Lumber is so shit. Can you fix lumber, please? I don't want to do lumber anymore. Why is lumber such a shit job? And he's like, I don't know how to answer those questions. And his only focus was holding the PD accountable for actions. And I was like, oh, okay. That's his whole platform.
Just
But Sherry is thinking of running for the north.
Sherry?
Hmm.
Actually, I'm okay with that. I think it'd be funny.
Yeah, but she's trying to find people who actually would want to join her in like a type of cabinet. She said she'd love Delver, but she likes Glenn more.
Why not both?
I didn't think about asking her that. Yeah, we went around today on behalf of Glenn and told the PD, like the top 25 earners in the PD, to spend their money. There's a cop who has $1 million.
Speak of Glenn.
Is he awake?
Yeah, there's Glenn Frugal. That's his name, right?
Yeah. This is your proof of life photo. Hey, I'm not dead. I'm gonna check the other house for weed and the amount. How much do we charge for weed per bag, by the way?
500 for 32 bags.
Okay, so it's 500 per brick.
Yeah. It's like 15.6 per bag.
But I'm so confused. How many bricks did he want again?
He really wants to swat out to this Rebecca lady. Anything new develop? New Moonshine 3? Gun 3?
Not that I know of.
Anything crazy with the app yet?
Well, very close to level 1.
Ooh.
Like 80%, maybe? 75 to 80?
Okay. Do we still have a lot of people pushing under the thing?
Under us, not as much, but we get
Still
progress.
some.
I mean, we get enough progress. We still have very strong pushes, right? We have like Brandon, we have like Sonia, we have Walker, we have like majority of the
Okay,
strong
we have.
pushes.
We still
Yeah.
have some people from C4 under
Yeah, we
a
have
thing.
good,
Okay.
we have the like very strong C4 pushes. We still have Uthral, we still have Stanley. Oh, your pushes have been reaching out for weed too, by the way, Stanley.
Yeah. Louise.
So, yeah, Louise. I don't have that number, so I couldn't reach out to them.
Yeah, they're good eggs.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check the other house real quick. See what's going on there, and then try to call Mason, see if he wants to take the bags that we have.
Yeah, just start harassing Barry.
Yeah, but he can't do much if there's pests,
Yeah.
you know, because we can't see how far along the plant is at all. So it's hard to judge.
Okay. I can let people know that too. Just be like, hey, we're running into issues with that as well, which is why.
I mean, hopefully not too long, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna prepare TBD's relationship. I think a majority of like their sense is like, hey, let's wait for Jaeger so he can make like the ultimate like fix this or whatever. But it happened. We're not taking it away from C4. Like I don't know
Yeah.
how you fix that, right?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh my! I died. I died. I died. I died. I died. I died. Good. Okay, what are you gonna get up to? You know, see if you can clock in.
I'm seeing if I can clock in, get some food.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, just reach out to people, see what's going on.
Okay.
Probably not going to be around for too giga long, but you know, just
Yeah.
be like, hey guys, I'm back.
I'm at the end of my day.
Alrighty.
So I'm probably just gonna check for the stuff, help Mason out, and then probably go veg.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Rue was trying to reach out to me too for weed.
Isn't Rue graded?
Yeah.
Okay, that should be fine. All right, let me roll over and then I'll text you if I go to bed. Okay.
Alrighty, yeah. Let me know what, you know, if you reach out to Mason or not.
I will.
Alrighty.
Love you.
Bye-bye.
Love you.
Love you. Gary's farm is insane. That's how your farm could look like, Izzy. Isn't that crazy? That's what your farm could look like. You know? That's what your farm could look like. Dude, I really thought that.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Just running.
Okay, just making sure.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Two 2240. $70. Please still be around, Mason. Please still be around. Please still be around, Mason. Please. This is how I felt calling the vet today. There's no answer. Please. Let's try Wade anyway. Please. Lame. Well, try Mason one more time and then I'm going to bed. Bro. Oh, I mistyped that completely.
Back for more, rest assured we're about to make another hit fast. Now that's for sure, I'll shake 'em up like whiplash when we press record. You fuck with Molly, quick to send you to address the Lord. Never miss this, bullets go right through you to your spinal cord. The ops press when we hop in the drafter. We've been smoking the PD.
Just assuming she's not.
Rappers, who else you know that hit licks and gets away moving backwards. We're moving faster, wanna shake, so give a fuck like a pastor. Shit is a master. I came a long way from slinging backs up on the set. Now I wanted the connects, robbing backs and cashing checks. Got my ride or die beside me, and she's been there from the get. From first rap to first hack, from nobody to a threat. He's my Clyde, we that ride or die type. I'm the Molly, he's my Zanny. Together we're a party, we can hack, we can drive, get away. Call it foreplay, take it now. We'll hit replay, say farewell. Take the freeway, yeah, yeah.
Right. I don't even wanna.
When I was 18, I was working on a pose with a baby daddy. Never had any
I don't want to move the weed to the house though. I'm gonna deposit this money at the bank. And then we're gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I wanna farm in my bed. That was a pretty good day for waking up at like so much hours before storm. Pretty good day. Double checks that Z was not a troll. Ciao, Marsh. Got a bunch of you addicted to a gacha mobile farming game. Mobile farming sim. That's a W.
I made the guild, so watch your fucking
So
mouth.
excited. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciate it. If you received the gift of sub, make sure to say thank you to Yorkshire. Wow, Misa got a sub. Wow. Sassy Saturday. 2 idle games at once. It's good, man. It's pretty good. Yeah, if the VODs get posted to YouTube, so make sure to subscribe. The recap has put a lot of work into putting timestamps and all that jazz. Hello?
Hi, sorry, I missed a call from this number?
Oh, Saru?
Yeah,
That's Eve. I was trying to reach Mason. Is he still around?
I don't think he is. What's up?
I wanted to give him some product.
I can pick that up.
So I only have enough. He wanted 100. I only have 70.
Okay. Have you been paid?
No.
And how much is it?
It's 500 per brick.
Okay. Sounds good. I could meet you now, or I can let Mason know to call you.
I'm going to bed now, but you can call Gloryon. But I can do it right now. I don't mind doing it now.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do it right now.
Okay. Do you want to meet? You're on too much, right? I can go to the Great Ocean Bank.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay.
See you there.
All right.
Right,
Bye.
bye.
Let me just do this right now. Oh my god. Who took the... What's that car parked on my car? Did I take the buffalo? I driven the buff, I mean, the other car. I don't know if I don't know if I drove the. I parked it. Okay. Yeah, that was before or after storm. Did I not just lock this? What's going on with the locks today? Guess Gloryon took the car? But whose car's like parked on my spot? I don't know whose car that is. I almost thought I was gonna crash and die. I almost, if that was in Nekoda's POV, we would have been dead. If that was Nekoda's POV, we would have been dead. Whoa. This car's pretty good. This car ain't bad. It's just shit overall, but pretty good. That's crazy because we're almost at our destination, so that's crazy that you would say that. Hi Alarat, how are you? We're nearing the end of our day. It's been anything could happen, that is very true. Hi.
Thank you. Yeah, he texted me that you texted him.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good.
How have you been up to?
I'm good. Is it you, Louise?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, why?
Yeah, it's just me chilling. I'm going to bed though.
Same.
Yeah, I've been awake too long and I got stuff to do tomorrow.
Yeah. I think I went hiking today, so my body's gonna hate me tomorrow.
Ooh, yeah, no, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, how's non-cop life?
I love it.
Yeah, you
So
love
much
it?
safer. I
Yeah.
don't get shot, I don't get stabbed, I don't get held up. It's great.
Well, I'm happy. I'm happy you're happy.
Always. I always make the best of no matter what's going on in my life, so that's all that matters.
That's good. That's good.
I'm gonna get over there and go get some sleep.
Yeah. Well, good seeing you. Call me if you need
Nice to see
anything.
you too. I will.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. She do be a gang member. We've been listening to Molly on repeat.
Are you Eve?
Hi.
Hi. Are you Eve?
Yes, it's me. What up?
I'm so sorry. I wasn't
you're
sure,
good.
and I just
No,
got
you're
a
good.
phone call I was really not
No, you're
expecting to get.
No, you're good. You're good. No worries about it.
Thank you.
We have pests in the grow beds right now, so Barry is like struggling, but let you know. I'll let you guys know, and I'm gonna be around a bit more now, and everybody's like slowly coming back from having ringworms, so should be good again.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, you goodbye. Yeah, she quit like a month or so ago, I think. I thought she was hanging out with the Saints, but if she gravitated towards the Raiders, good for her. It's like a good group to be around. Summer and Faith, and by the beard, like amazing group of role players to be around. And I think a lot of people feel, chained to being caught because of prior issues, which kind of sucks. It does. Hopefully people don't feel like that's the only avenue that they have in terms of roleplay wise. You can see Malcolm is enjoying being able to go off duty whenever he wants to. And it's just like a little boost. Makes so much difference in a person's like roleplay abilities and style. People just need that opportunity, right? miss streams so much. We're getting a new GPU, and then we have a lot of shit planned in terms of content and, you know, being around. So keep it hold and a look over the Discord, and try to be back more. My schedule is a bit like all over the place, but I'm trying my best to see what's working out for me, as much as, you know, trying to keep consistent. But yeah, I just want to be able to stream for you guys and have a good time. So yeah, we're gonna finally be able to have real music. So if you guys have any suggestions, we made a new thread, and we're gonna be listening to some real music. Hello?
Hello, my name is Zayden Wolfie. I'm a lifer from prison. I just wanted to wish you a very good day.
Oh, thank you. You too.
No worries. Have a nice day.
Bye. Made a new thread. 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 Okay. Okay. We are donezos. We are safe. Going veg. Be safe. Love you. All right. I am tired. We are going to bed. I'm gonna fall asleep. Swiping my merging my farm. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See what's up, see what we do. Remember to join the Discord. My recap team does an amazing job recapping these streams. As much as, you know, we possibly can. So make sure to follow along to that. You know, give as much reactions to that as you can. And subscribe to the YouTube. Subscribing is free. Let's go raid Garrett. Guilty is back. I'm glad you didn't die. Would be the message, okay? Glad you didn't die. Or not dead. Not dead, glad. Yeah, not dead, glad. Not dead. Not dead, glad. Yeah, that's better. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. And enjoy your guys' clicker game in the Discord. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in today. Bye.